Hello everybody and welcome. My name is Infrit and welcome to the first episode of Hogwarts Legacy. I do plan on playing this completely through. So I did play this game before. It is not my first playthrough of it, unfortunately. But essentially, back when it was like first out, I did get the specialty thing where you could play it like early. So, you know, I had gotten it, the like 3 days early. I beat it in 2 days and then like was really heartbroken because a lot of stuff came out in that time, where I didn't play it. So I figured I'm going to pick it back up. I deleted my old character so that I have a completely like fresh experience with it. And I'm hoping that yeah, I still have like a very good time with it and all that. So I'm really happy to have you join me. I'm just changing some settings around really quick, and then we will get this whole thing started. Stuff I should have done ahead of time and just did not. So there we go. Alright, now to the game. So we're gonna create an all new character. We're gonna create, everything right from the start. I don't even remember how to play this game, let alone anything that actually like happens like in it. Let's see. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elizar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. So, like, maybe the little kid in me always dreamed of, like, one day, like, getting a letter like this, or Hogwarts, like, Hagrid kicking down my door and being like, hey, like, yeah, you're not meant for this mundane life. Let me take you somewhere magical. So, I guess I'm gonna get that fixed somehow, damn it. Let's see, okay. So I want to say, oh yeah, I want to go ahead and like make this as realistic as possible. However, I am terrible at anything akin to character creation. So, let's see, face shape. Glasses. Skin color seems fine. Like, I chose this for the hair. Let's go ahead and see. That's more like it. Hair color, here we go. Yeah, there we go. I've got like a darker brown to mine. I don't think they have like the little swoosh that I have though, unfortunately. It doesn't look like they do. Scars and markings. Yeah, I'm pretty... Yeah, I'm pretty clean when it comes to like freckles and everything like that. Well, good. Thank you for joining. I do plan on playing this to completion, so yeah, I have just started. I did play before, but yeah, I'm looking to go kind of nuts with this. Oh, dude, thank you for the follow. If you want, if you're interested anyway, I also have like a Discord and a Twitter and all that good stuff, like all set up. So, yeah, if you're interested in any of that, feel free to let me know. I can always throw you the links if you would like that. Let's see. Okay, I do not have... So I'm trying to make like a decently like realistic character, and I'm terrible at character creation, so bear with me a little bit. There we go. Pretty sure that's Hazel. I wish you could just have like a drop-down box and be able to select it. That would be kind of nice. Good with that.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Yeah, I do have a lighter, demanding gameplay. Or a normal one. Still deciding on the difficulty. Because, like, I remember it not being, like, the most terrible thing in the world. But also, I would hate to get to a certain point. Very nice, thank you. You know, we're gonna do hard. Because, like, I just got done going through Jedi Fallen Order, and I was like, oh, like, we're gonna go, like, normal, because I imagine, like, I remember this being a Souls game. And then, like, halfway through, I was like, nope, we gotta up the difficulty. This is too easy. And then in the end, I ended up going to the hardest one anyway. So, we're just gonna go with this and see how that goes. Let's see. Seems like a very magical name. Alright, let's get this started then, shall we? But it might not be my first playthrough.
It appears we are almost ready to
But
depart. It's a
Belinda.
pity we didn't have a bit more
Nice to meet you,
time
Belinda.
spend on spellcasting.
But yeah, it's not my first playthrough, but I don't remember anything. So,
Well,
it's practically
I'm
a
quite sure
first
I've never seen
playthrough.
anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
But
Though
yeah,
I confess I may have miscalculated slightly
let
on my
the
first
cutscene
try.
go.
Gave quite the fright to some theatre goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
See, I feel like I made a mistake with the character creation. I look way too sophisticated in-game. Such a savage IRL. Okay, good. It's like I tried. And there's some that, like, the options are like you can create anything, and I'm just not good at those. So half the time I'm just like, you know what, just give me the default character and let me play the game.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is
hell
a
yeah.
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
See, they're going through all this lore, and I'm just like, ooh, look, a
Before I could
dragon.
respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
See, and this is where
It looks like goblin
I would
metal.
suffer in any adventure.
That symbol.
Because I wouldn't be sitting here, it's like, ooh, what's this glow? I would be sitting there with my face pressed against the window, just like,
Nor do I.
clouds!
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do need to know.
Bye!
Hang on!
That is neat. That is actually really cool. Just because, like, I am a big fan of the lore and everything like that, so, like, you know, having to see somebody die and then you, like, they become visible for you, that was, like, really neat.
Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Alright, I do remember there being, like, a ton of collectibles in this game. Like, my first playthrough, I ended up going back, trying to unlock, like, everything. It's a bit intimidating how big the world actually is.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Let's see if we can find a path. Well, jumping off the cliff is kind of a
Mind your step.
null and void thing. Looks like we kind of have only one path
Where do you
available to
suppose
us.
Your wife got the port key that brought us here.
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
See, I wonder if they make reference to that at all.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Yeah, I remember, I'm pretty sure they said that this universe is completely separate
But
from
Why
anything
was your
like the
wife
movies
searching for
or the
evidence
books.
of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Basic cast. Okay.
Excellent!
Alright. It's gonna be like riding a bike. It's gonna be rough for a second, but then it's just gonna...
That was a bit rougher than I expected. Your wand work's improving
gonna
with
pick
every
up.
cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
pretty spry. Okay, he goes that way, so now... Yes, see, the natural gamer sense of things. Waypoint leads right, you go literally every other direction before
We're
you go to the
close now,
waypoint.
It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Hell, he even started rebuilding the frickin' railing.
Almost there.
Dude, imagine if you could do that to, like, your car. Like, there's something wrong with your car and it's just reparo, and, like, you don't even have to know anything about mechanics. It's just fixed. We're investing all this stuff into frickin' science and machinery and everything. I think we should be looking into
Why would
magic.
someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That port key led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Let's see, minimap shows surroundings with you in the middle. Current objective.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
I just got done with God of War, so like murals and all that in there were very interesting. So it's just like, oh, hey, like, cool. I just didn't realize it was in multiple things. Yeah, I don't remember anything about this game.
This may have been his home.
I'm just worried about leaving behind like a chest or something. I don't think you get anything from breaking the jars. Otherwise, I'd probably be sitting here breaking every single one of them.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Okay, that is definitely a door back there, but it still doesn't look like it leads anywhere.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Is this something I can actually walk through? Or, I'm just waiting on him. Got it.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I need to research what game, like, first revolutionized that trope of, like, you get to a wall, and then, like, it's not until you turn around that, like, everything changes. Because I know there was a game that, like, really, like, kind of made it famous. I just can't remember what it was. I thought there was a little path to the left.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
But yeah, if it ever sounds like I'm just speaking to myself, because usually, like, I also upload these to YouTube, so
Welcome to
I am a little out of my mind, but in this case, it's measured.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
Maybe. Is that the classic Willy Wonka, or is that the new one?
After you.
Because it's been a long time since I've seen the classic. Okay, I'll have to rewatch that then for sure.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Oh yeah, that's right. God, I'm so out of touch with pop culture. That's even Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is kind of a classic now, actually.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Yeah, I thought it was like what was it, like PT? It was one of the horror games that, like,
They are most
you saw it that one time, and then all of a sudden, like, tons of games started incorporating it.
for such a service.
But as far as the trope being, it's like, yeah, it probably originated, like, with what you said. Like, I can see that, as far as Willy Wonka.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
See, that's a little awkward for me. You would figure that, like, having built it, like, the, like, vault 1 through, like, 20 would be, like, the very first ones.
Vault number?
We have the cave where most
Vault
of the occupants
12.
went in the wrong direction.
Momentous day.
On your way.
I have never heard of that. I'll have to take a look into that, too. Because, like, I don't know, that sounds like a psychological horror, and I love those kind of movies. Like, one of my favorite ones is actually, like, Shutter Island and everything. So, like, that sounds like something I can actually get into.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Sounds like a pretty cush job. Guard this thing where, like, nobody goes anymore. That's the kind of job I would like.
Here we are.
I'll have to add that to my
When
notes.
was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
It's kind of wild. Just somebody waiting for generations, just in case.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay, steady your wand. Corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the path. Alright. Nice. I remember there was an older Harry Potter game that
Revelio.
was kind of similar.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
To no vault, no way out, the Odyssey. He has to sail between Cilia, a man-eating monster, or close to. Oh, dude, I love the Odyssey. Like, I don't know, like, sort of, I guess, like, the timeline 100% correctly. It is a very large story,
I
but,
do, Professor. That symbol has the
I'm pretty
same
sure
glow
that's
as
the
one I
one
saw
where,
in the portkey container.
between Cilia.
you can see
I thought there was, like, an
reveals the
island full of,
before,
sirens, and he
I
tells
guess
his
we
crew,
are about to
hey, like, you know,
discover the secret
strap
of
me
this
to the mast
Lead
and,
the
like,
way.
let me hear their song. And then I'm pretty sure he gets trapped on an island for, like, years, doesn't he? Like, one of the, there's a chick who's trapped on there, and she's essentially, like, I don't know, like, just happy to have somebody to spend time with. So, like, she just kind of keeps him there for that long, and he finally, like, breaks the hold, and that's how he ends up coming back, and then there's the trials and everything once he's back. But yeah,
This is
Greek
no
mythology,
ordinary vault.
absolutely love
I
Greek
suspect
mythology.
we will need
I
to
think my
earn our
favorite
way out of
story
here.
is,
What do you mean, earn our way out?
I would say Calypso's
think this
Island,
is some
but,
sort
like,
of
as
quest?
told from, like, the Percy
do.
Jackson, like,
But to what end, I can't
you know,
say.
just as, like, my personal sort of,
Stay
like,
close.
flavor of it.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Yeah, I've read some of the books and everything like that. and I think I've seen like a little bit. Like I know that there's like you pretty much get like an entire like atrium through the room of requirement, I think, where like you can just keep like mystical creatures and everything like that. But like on top of everything, which I find awesome about this game, by the way, is that like the different ones give you different resources. So like, and those resources are used for crafting variums. You get 4 in total. That sounds awesome.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
Hell yeah.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
I got into Rick and Morty and everything, and like, you know, sort of like it reminds me of, say, like the battery episode.
There must be something to that reflection. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Yeah, like I've noticed, like through here and a lot of other things, like, you know, there's a lot of like spatial stuff. I'm a big D&D fan, so like, you know, bottomless bags and everything like that. Like when I'm playing a game, it's just like, yep, this makes perfect sense. It's weird how like certain tropes like that have become just like commonplace. You know, it's just like, oh wow, this room is so much bigger on the inside now. Like I feel like you could walk into something like that, you know, in reality and be like, yep, I know exactly what's going on here. Interdimensionary space, we're good. Yeah, me too. I absolutely love that Rick and Morty has
Well done.
kind of like taken that like geek aspect of things.
It does follow the light.
Yeah, that is true. Like old classics. I think during my last playthrough of stuff, I was talking about like Disney, like classic Disney, and just like really missing that stuff. It's probably why like it's really hard to get into new stuff. Okay, review objectives. Protego on incoming attack. Okay, so it wants me to. I see. It's trying to give me a tutorial. I'm just like, nope, kill everything. Oh, well, thank you, sir. There we go. Tap with basic casts. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, gotta watch double clicking too.
Stay close.
What, back to the very first story. Take that Wolverine very much a Gilgamesh.
Professor!
Wild man
Professor
and a king with
Fig!
great power.
Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Yeah, I see that too. I also like how, like, say, classic classic stories have changed, like say like Hansel and Gretel or like Red Riding Hood, for instance.
What's happening? The wisps of
It fascinates me how like a lot of stories and whatnot are Like, you can really tell, for instance, like, what the people of the times were actually afraid of based on
That's
their
where they're
storytelling.
leading me. That glow again.
And what they found important and everything. And in some cases, too, like what they were trying to do at the time.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Ew, hello. That was neat. Well, I mean, sort of leaves things up for interpretation, though.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. Lumos.
I mean, you could probably find like director commentary stuff that would tell you like exactly where they found like the inspiration for all this, for everything.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Ah, I see. There we go.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
Oh, wow. There we go. Catching my stride. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with Stupefy counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage. Cool. Okay.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
There we go. Okay, so it's just pretty much understanding your surroundings. Got it. Found.
Lumos.
I mean, I'm pretty sure like a lot of epics and stories kind of follow that. I think usually they go ahead and compare it though to like say Hercules and like, you know, the Great Trials and everything. They're not called trials. What are they? The labors, I'm pretty sure. You know, hero starts out, you know, meets people, they give him what he needs on his quest, and he grows as a person during the quest. Since the stories became popular, it's one of those, like, yeah, like, you know, I figure, like, yeah, it's worked over years to make very good storytelling, so therefore, it is continuously used, you know. If it ain't broken, don't fix it kind of mentality.
Revelio.
We're gonna use Revelio because of crap like that, where it's just like, I don't even look in the corner. Good thing they put that in there, because it's just kind of like, definitely plays with my ooh shiny brain. Oh yeah, it's why I think the story, like, many stories are really strong. Well, it just depends on, like, what you do it right. You gotta think there still has to be challenge. There still has to be sort of like a hidden aspect, a twist in the story, you know? It's like M. Night Shyamalan things being very famous for their twists, you know?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
I would say, if you're looking at cinematics alone, like God of War is one of them. But like when you look at like how hard the combat actually is, yeah. But like the actual like sort of like story of Kratos and everything like that, it's like he's already a god and he's just destroying other gods and he gets just more powerful. But yeah, typically, you know, again, it's a great story because it's, you know, you're already powerful and just need more power. The thing you're fighting in comparison is, like, insane. But it goes with the trope, you know, like, if everything's overpowered, then nothing's overpowered. So, it just kind of raised the bar of where, like, mediocre is. So there's a few that do that, which was a new concept, which is why I think that story is really well done.
I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will
Dynasty
only be
Warriors.
for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I
Or
can.
wouldn't really work.
Your ability to see
Fun to
others
experience
cannot
because
will
it's power
not
fantasy,
be
but
enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one
yeah.
who embarks on this path.
Well, I mean, 1, 2, and 3, it was still kind of a good story. To keep it going, they had to give him a child.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles.
But it did add to the story too, you know, like keeping it ongoing. Like it's one of the few ones that I found that like adding to stuff was really a good idea. There's some that like it's like no, like leave it alone. It was fine, you know. But what they've done with God of War, taking him through like different mythos and everything like that, has been actually really cool. And they pulled that off very well. And that's very hard to do when you start changing lanes like that drastically.
That surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
It depends on how much you like mythology and everything, and kind of your outlook on like mythology and religion in general. Like, say, for instance, if you're, like, agnostic and you believe a little bit of everything, you know, who's to say that, like, you know, what you take from it is, like, you know, say, Greek mythology, Norse mythology, pretty much all the religions are, to an effect, just telling the same story but in a different way, or trying to say the same exact thing. When you break it down to that point, you start looking at the similarities and how much, like, death and damage, like, all the stuff that religion has caused and everything like that, it's just like, wow, like, very minor differences has caused a lot of problems.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that
Well,
the instructions to
given that quote, I would kind of give you the,
Sir,
what was
I must
it?
insist. I was to grant access.
I think it was The
only to one with
Incredibles,
key, and you didn't have
but the quote is, like, if everybody's, you know, villains trying to make everybody a superhero, because if everybody's a superhero, then nobody's a superhero, you know.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you any.
I think it's like any tool. It's just like gun rights right now. Like, if you give them to the right people, it's fine. It's when, you know, the wrong people get a hold of anything is typically when, like, bad things happen. But yeah, like, you know, if you gave magic to everybody, guess what? You just gave good people an amazing tool, but you just gave freaking evil people the same tools. But it's no different from, say, like, a new operating system or, like, you know, more access on the internet. Same thing told a million different ways. Well, who says that that's not, like, exactly what it is? I used to be homeless, and that gave me such a great mental strength that, like, there are people who have been, you know, I've met who have had a silver spoon in their mouth, have no idea what to do in the real world. It's all about your outlook on things, you know. a lot of people nowadays, and it's what modern day society tells you, is like you need to be the victim, you know, and I beg to differ, you know. Like we should want to like grow as people and not want there to be anything wrong, and instead overcome our obstacles. But unfortunately, being the victim comes with power, so you know, it's all about perspective and outlook, if you ask me.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
There's a couple animes that play with that too. I remember one where it was like, you know, it had to do with like two people battling and everything like that, like teams of two battling, and like one of the teams they pretty much took the nerve endings off of two of the combatants, and the whole mentality was, oh yeah, they can't feel physical pain. But like how they were beaten was like they turned the area cold, so since they couldn't feel the cold, their body didn't do what it's supposed to do to heat itself up. Tapestry touched on. I'm not the biggest Star Trek fan. I did have somebody who watched a lot of it, and they showed me like the quote-unquote like non-filler episodes. But yeah, as far as remembering a lot of them, I'm more of a Star Wars guy, unfortunately. I do need to look more into Star Trek though. Like I'm such a freaking like, I'm not one of those ones that's just like, you know, oh, one's better than the other. It's just I've touched on one way more than the other. So you might have to explain that one a little bit to me. Let's see. As far as taking pain away, it's like, yeah, I 100% believe that, like, I think that everything kind of happens for, like, some reason. Like, there are certain cases where, like, we are given a choice, but even with that choice, whatever the two outcomes are, they are dependent on your choice, too. But, like, it is all planned out. If you take one path, that path is already planned out, but if you take another one, that one is also planned out. It's where I kind of mix, like, fate with free will. God let you go back in time and correct your stupid mistakes when you were young. When the character did that, raveled who they were as a person and turned them into... Yeah, I can see that. 100%. You know, it's typically like what happens in our past is what drives us into our future for whatever we're supposed to do. So I would 100% agree that, like, yeah, if you have a great person and you took away, like, stuff from their past, I mean, it could have been a very small moment, like, minuscule in comparison to a lot of stuff. You know, hell, like, one of my favorite stories, like, you know, as far as, like, you know, sort of my struggle and everything like that to tell people, and it's, like, the most motivational thing to me is a light switch. There was a time where all I wanted in the world was a light switch. You know, later on I moved to, like, a door, and then a doorknob, and then a, you know, before I knew it, I had, like, so many light switches and doorknobs.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
I also believe there's some people that can go through these games and just be like, yay, magic, and not even think about any of these tropes. And again, I think that's all, like, perspective, you know. I once met a guy who could tell you, like, anything from any year about any, like, football stat ever, but he could not do basic addition.
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremonies.
Well, yeah, it's,
There were...
the whole hindsight's 2020, right?
It seems the goblin problem has...
But I also believe, like, you can't really look at the past that way. We all have done the very best that we could, like, with the knowledge that we had at the time. Of course, we would go back knowing what we do now and change a few things. But, like, at the time, can anybody say, like, you know, they didn't do what they felt was best at the time? You know, I don't know, if somebody went at a situation and it was just like, nope, I know this was a fucked up thing to do, 100% there was a better option that, like, I could have done, I just didn't do it. I feel like there are very few people out there that are like that.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
On themselves nowadays because they can't bear. I don't think it's that they can't bear it. I think, honest to God, it is a long time of other people telling them that they don't have to.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
See, I can't wait to, like, learn the spells. Like, that's my more important thing here. Like, I love Hogwarts, I love everything about, like, the exploration and everything, but, like...
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts.
If I know how to do more, I can get to more places.
Student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well.
Yarp.
I wonder...
Well, I'd also say, like, that's pushing, like, sort of what we have at our disposal right now.
Sense of... what is it?
Yeah, I kinda, like, imagine that, like, I don't know, I've always been a good person at heart, so I feel like I'm probably not gonna get into, taking out fools. There was, like, I did have sort of that, like, I kinda wanted to do a playthrough at one point where it was like, okay, like, let's see what these can do, really, but, it was also something that, like, in the actual world itself, like, I feel at this time, like, if I remember right from what I heard about the game, is, like, you know, the, unforgivable, like, curses and everything, they're not even considered unforgivable, like, at this point in time. The whole thing about being a wizard, the more you know, the more you can do. Yeah, pretty much. That's, my mentality about doing the classes and everything like that. That sense of... Ooh, that's rough. What the like, see, I like asking these, when you actually hold that mirror up to yourself, it's like, because you see all of these traits in you, like, you always do, you're gonna see yourself in the best light, but, like, when asked, it's like, okay, like, which one makes you who you are more than anything? This is a tough one. I don't think it's daring. Like, I'm willing to do a lot for my ambition, and I'm an incredibly loyal person. However, what dictates, like, my day-to-day, what dictates what my ambitions are, my loyalty and my daring, usually is my curiosity, so we're going with that. Because that seems to be the root.
I believe I have a ready mind.
Don't get me wrong, I learned the cursed bonds. Yeah, I can be far more terrifying.
You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind.
Oh yeah, it's
quick to learn.
Like, okay, what's unforgivable? The curse itself or, like, the act? That's where, like, this world always messed with me a bit. It's just, like, a lot of the stuff, like, you see happen, like, can easily kill somebody. But, like, you know, they never, you know, I mean, they do point out, it's like, oh yeah, like, say, Sirius Black, you know, he's a murderer type of deal. Known for a ton of creativity and wit. You know, we'll accept that. I think the first time I tried playing through this, I think I was Hufflepuff. I haven't been Ravenclaw yet. So, like, I got a pretty good handle on, like, Slytherin. I got, like, more than a good handle on Gryffindor. So let's do Ravenclaw. Then I'll hit all 4 of them. What's the difference between hitting someone with Findo or exploding them to death instantly? That's my point exactly. So, like, murder is okay as long as you do it in any other way but this one.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been
I would say that the reason the unforgivable curses are what they are I would say it's probably the source of them, is like whoever like discovered them and created them. In which case, well, no, you can't say that because these are already available to you. They do come from the black books and everything like that, I'm pretty sure, in here, or like some kind of dungeon. And there is the whole forbidden section of the library.
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Well, I mean, it's just kind of like if you ever play any of the Batman games. Technically, it doesn't kill anybody, but the Batmobile armed with its rubber bullets, I'm sorry, but if you shoot somebody over like 500 times in the head with rubber bullets, he's probably not going to still be among the living. However, if you look at the heartbeat monitor, apparently he's still alive, but...
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I think that's what also like plays around with stuff is like, is doing bad to a bad person a bad thing?
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year.
See, pretty much like me and you had the same idea, Centron, was yeah, if you use a bad thing on a bad person to do a good thing, do the ends justify the means? Or do the means justify the ends?
Longer.
Oh yeah, but I don't know. I wonder how many like tropes like that, like,
a ghost or a poltergeist?
essentially, were just made to like pretty much defend one's own like self-image.
Have been.
Well done. Now.
Yeah, that's where I feel like it's not about the tool, really. It's about like, okay, why are you doing it? If you have more tools available, a good person can do more.
Thank you, Professor.
Like, if they have the tools available. But, again, those same tools in the wrong hands are bad. It's... Think about the internet, you know. Same exact thing. We can use the internet to be friendly and meet other people and network and create and collab and create all this amazing stuff as if we're in the same room. Other people... Let's just say not so much.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Oh, wow. Okay, so this is the first time of me seeing the Ravenclaw, like, anything having to do with the dorms of Ravenclaw. So this is actually pretty neat for me. Like, definitely different from, like, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. Oh yeah, who decides what's evil and what's good? Who has that right? Okay, it's telling us to go up. As per typical fashion, I am going everywhere but where it tells me.
Revelio.
For good reason, too. Wait. So it's on the other side. Oh, I see, because it's in the girls' dorm. I'm just kind of getting a lay of the land. Like, there's definitely a gate with some goodies down there. And I figure, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go, like, do their little stuff, but... Go locked chest, yep, level 3 to unlock. This is what I remember as well, is that like everything you find is pretty much like locked. But we hit the ground floor, so there's nowhere else we can go anyway. Kinda, sorta. Like, I realized at the very beginning that there's not a point in smashing the jars, so I stopped.
This should be interesting.
Revelio.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Okay, so pretty much introduce yourself to everybody.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Or just, you know,
Actually,
my ability to
Professor
not
Fig
die.
told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
I get it. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of figure, like, I always run into that. It's like, okay, do I want to explore what I can now and then, like, backtrack once I get everything? But, like, half the time I forget that, like, I've left something behind. If it's not, like, say, marked on a map. But other times it's just, like, you know, just, like, explore what I can, like, at the certain point. Just because at the same time, it's like, I don't think this is going to be 100% playthrough in any way, shape, or form.
And I don't think
Like, I just kind of want to have that, like, starry-eyed experience.
Get your ingredients as long
The
as
true
the
role
brews are all
play.
perfect.
It was nice to meet you,
Oh,
Samantha.
dude.
Good luck with
Puzzles
your
drive
Dittany.
me nuts.
Thank you. And good
I
luck
love
to you
them.
too on your first
That's
day.
why they drive me nuts. It's because I see a puzzle. If I don't get it, I will sit there for hours and brute force the damn thing if I have to.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon.
So are the
before.
people you run into, like Amit here and,
It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like
you know,
astronomy.
our herbology girl over there, are
So
they,
much to be
like,
learned from the stars.
different characters when you go into, like, Hufflepuff? Because I'm pretty, or, like, one of the other houses? Because I'm pretty sure.
It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy.
Oh yeah, all the houses have their own, like, common areas. I'm pretty sure the characters would follow you around, too. Or is there, like, a total of, like, 12 characters as far as, like, and you know, when you first, like, come in, these are going to be your friends?
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years.
Didn't they make, like, an MMO for Harry Potter and Hogwarts and all that?
Telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Okay. Because I was thinking, like, you know, as far as, like, sort of a idea for, like, a game. Okay. But, I was thinking as far as, like, an idea for a game is, like, what if they had taken something like the concept of, like, Harry Potter and, like, you know, it was like a legitimate school and, like, you had to be up at certain times to take certain classes and everything.
This should be interesting.
But, like, the reality of the situation was, it was, like, attending school. Like, there, you could duel, you could do, like, you know, certain things. There were, like, the events, like, every other, like, MMO. But, like, it was just more or less, it was still the,
Just have to wait for the right moment.
like, it was just, like, real time, though. So, like, if you needed to, like, if you wanted to go to, like, an astrology class, you would go up there. And then, like, at, like, 4 o'clock, like, the class would actually start. And you might be the only one in that class because nobody's interested in astrology.
Oh well.
Right.
What did you
Yeah,
think,
100%. I
I
figure.
suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem
They
downright
usually do.
calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait,
Tell you
did
how
you
many
say
days.
most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did.
Yeah, like
But
the
probably
single
best
player
to let
open
you
world
judge for
games,
yourself.
you know, being
I
able to
do
like
tend
time
to
skip,
push their limits. I should
it's really
wake up
good.
before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice
That's what they
meeting you.
usually do
You too,
anyway, is
Everett.
just let you time skip. But when I talk about like real-time stuff, I'm looking at, say, like Dead Rising, for instance. You know, like you can go out, you know, it does give you like a bunch of like quests to do and everything like that. But like it's still like your main quests, like, you know, those are on a timeline. You know, and if you don't get to where you need to be within that timeline, you fail like the entire like game. Yeah, gotta use the map, sleep sometimes too. Yeah, I figure. Level 1 to unlock. Outside the common room. Yeah, I'm just kind of letting my ADD take control at this point, where it's just like I want to see everything. Cause like I said, this is my first. Oh yeah, I am going to get lost. Like I'm pretty sure, like 90% of this game is going to be me getting completely backtracked and lost, or like going off on like massive like tangents where like there's no reason for me to actually explore like as much as I am, but it's just like, ooh, look at this, ooh, a shiny thing.
Revelio.
Yep, that's probably going to be me as well. Yeah, games like this are just, for me, I wouldn't say they're the bane of my existence, but they do keep me very much like occupied. Okay, I'm on the wrong side of this. I want to go to the other staircase and get yelled at for being on the girl side of the dorm. But yeah, no, I have a feeling like this playthrough, like, okay, you guys need to stop over here, like, listening into my conversation. House chest. Oh yeah, you need the crest for that. I don't know, to me, I would imagine sort of Hogwarts as being sort of like, kind of like college. Like, you know, technically you don't have to go to any of your classes and everything, but like with how much you pay to actually get in, probably not the best
I
idea.
trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Yeah.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to
You know, and that's actually kind of an interesting point, Centron, that I kind of feel like it's why a lot of like society's a little bit like mentally weaker nowadays, is because, you know, like you had a lot harder upbringing. Things were actually a lot harder in the past, you know, and everybody talks about like how everybody's struggling right now and everything, like, yeah, economy and everything like that, but when you really think about it, like, it is easy compared to back then how to make, like, you know, how you had to make money back then and how you can make money now. Oh, shit. No, don't fail me. I'm already falling behind. Shit. Okay, long story short, the enchantments that protect students only function to the walls of the castle, but not beyond. So, if you venture outside... Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, and there's a couple cases where, like, I mean, if you look at, say, the Dementor attack or the Whomping Willow attacks, like, you know, even on the school grounds, like, stupidity will still get you killed. Or just simply being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this Revelio and see what details the field guide can provide?
You just unlocked Field Guide Challenge. Your progress toward completing challenges appears here. Cool. Okay, this is the wizarding level experience. Earned from challenges increase your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenge menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocks a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock through your adventure will appear here. Select the field guide page, continue. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Your appearance reward. Regalia Spectacles. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. Nice. I don't need glasses, I just wear them to make me look more sophisticated. Ah, here we go. Now I look like a scholar. Traditional school robes. There we go, let's go. Like more than just cosmetics, but also defensive and offensive. Sounds good. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure people do it in everyday life too. Like literally will just wear glasses for the sake of like they like the look. I'm just kind of clearing all my entries. It's my ADHD. Like if I see something with a big like exclamation point, it's why I hate like gacha games where it's like you can't turn some of them off and it drives me freaking nuts. So I'm just gonna clear all of these and kind of like I do want to like get into the lore and everything like that. So it is one of those. You might have to bear with me for a lot of reading and such because, again, I do want to play for like a lot of the story and like I do want to explore stuff. Probably not to like 100%, but like to my own satisfaction. I suppose is probably the best way to put it, and kind of enjoy the adventure of being in this world.
Revelio.
Because, you know, maybe I'm a special kind of special, but, yeah, when I play something like this, it's like, No, like, I want to be a student at Hogwarts for this time. You know what I mean? I don't want to, you know, when I play a game, I am the character, you know, I am, like, the student at Hogwarts right now. I'm not the guy in front of a keyboard and monitor, if that makes sense. God damn it. Just let me go. So much cool stuff out here. You're keeping me trapped. Several doctors did. Oh, I love that kind of stuff, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the spells yet to be able to do it. But it's in my common room, so 100% I'll be able to come back. So you want to roleplay? Kinda, sorta. You know, like, I'm still me, but, like, imagine if I were, like, wearing, like, VR stuff while going through this. Is the best way. Like, yes, of course, like, I have to experience it all through a screen, but, nah, for me, it's like, you know, yeah, I'm actually learning these spells and everything like that. That's how I get lost. That's how I, disassociate, and it's nice. Several doctors is most famous. The 10th Doctor has 50th anniversary. I've actually never watched Doctor Who. Believe it or not, like, not even a single episode. My grandfather at one point gave me a book having, like, everything to do with everything Doctor Who.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, our fast travel system. Alright, it's divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. So the right side of the map is all the other stuff. Green flue flames represent you have discovered, including your own House Common Room. Gray flue flames are locations undiscovered. I'll have to take a look. Cause, I mean, honestly, I'm thinking about, like, switching up my streaming service. Because right now, I was on a big anime kick, so, you know, and, I'm the type that, like, I'm not going to get all of them and just keep paying for them. I'll get one, sit on that for a month, and then I'll cancel it, and then I'll get another, sit on that for a month. That way I can kind of, like, experience everything it has to offer. And then kind of go with whatever mood I'm in. The only problem is something like now where, like, I've got something and I want something else, and it's like, I gotta wait for that other subscription to run out. Appears as a different person after regenerating after death. He's still the same individual deep down, and occasionally previous doctors meet each other. Well, I would imagine with, like, the whole time traveling thing for sure. See, the right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest. Yep. Library annex. Professor Weasley has unlocked Central Flue Flame. Use A and D to rotate the map. Okay, so we are supposed to do this diagonally. But yeah, I am still very excited. See, you're a guy that gets it. But no, I have read every one of the books. I watched the movies first, but I've watched every movie to my knowledge, including Fantastic Beasts. So, like, I know definitely, like, the lore, and I even, like, looked a little bit into this before starting to play it. So, like, I do know, like, certain things. Nocturne Alley. What's up, geek?
And here we are.
I don't know if that's what you want to go by, or the geek inside, you know, I'm a bit casual with all of this. Good, what you don't know, this game will teach you. Sweet. That's the idea, it's why I want to focus more on the lore, because usually I get really wrapped up in, like, you know, just progress for the sake of progress, which is probably the complete opposite. Alright, sounds good, geek. But yeah, because this takes place in 1890, it assumes you know nothing and everything is taught from the ground up. Well, isn't that the whole thing with this game? Is like it has nothing to do with like the books or the movies? Like, isn't that why it received such like controversy when it came to like, sort of like what Rowling like believes and has stated and everything like that? When really like she didn't even have any hand in the game, save for she's the one who made Harry Potter. Like this is a complete like standalone thing, I thought.
That should be all for now. You'll
It's still
be
cool.
expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes.
Because it's kind of like, when you think of Harry Potter and everything, you always think like Voldemort, that kind of thing, you know, like it's always that era. And then, you know, when you get into Fantastic Beasts, it's kind of like the first time you're introduced to, oh hey, like, you know, there are other problems other than like this one person, you know. But, nah, like, there's so much they could do with this, universe. The theory is that everyone who knows about ancient magic got obliterated, and all record about you and your adventures were erased. Okay. So, I mean, that makes sense as far as, like, the multiple profiles and everything like that. I could see that. Okay. Tell me more about Charms class.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
So, little bit of a tidbit why this is also, oh yeah, for sure. I like how, like, games find those workarounds. But another, like, interesting tidbit of why, like, something like this is a little bit, like, interesting to me as well is, I'm technically agnostic, so, like, I kind of look a little bit into everything, but, like, I do practice a little bit of witchcraft, like, you know, and I do like a lot of that side of things, too. So it's just kind of, like, you know, witches, wizards, magic, you know, charms, like, it's all, like, obviously, like, changed around. It has nothing to do with the religion, but it is still kind of just, like, I don't know, all of this is, like, interesting. I can see the lore and the mythology for, like, what it's worth completely.
Focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have
Charms
the
and
gifted Professor Heckert
dark
in
arts
charge
aren't
of our
supposed to be
student
taught in the same
education
day
in
for
that
50
regard.
years. Charms is Tuesday's first period and is Monday 5th period on Friday 6th period. Dude, getting my schedule down. Like, I don't know. I wish, like, you know, it was something like that. Like, you had to go to your, you know, like, for, like, kind of, I've been to college and everything. So, like, figuring out my schedule, like, going to your counselor, like, choosing your classes. I would kill to do something like that where you actually got to sit here and, like, play around with your schedule. And there were certain openings for certain classes just to give you more of that immersion. It's just like, oh, man, do I really want to do, like, Defense Against the Dark Arts, like, you know, after my Quidditch game? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Geek, that's, awesome. I do like playing, like, these, like, adventure games that, like, have a lot to do with lore, so, yeah, thank you, it helps me out a lot. Let's see, what's Hogsmeade?
Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Well, I'm pretty sure, like, isn't that the whole trope when it comes to, like, Voldemort and everything, like, during that era where, you know, the one, wizard, Moody, Mad-Eye Moody, comes in and he's just like, yeah, they don't want me to teach you this stuff, but you need to, so that, like, you don't end up freaking, like, a stain on the wall. Like, you know, I 100%, like, you know, kind of understand, like, sort of, and, like, I know, like, with it being, you know, the 1890s and everything, like, their mentality and the rules and everything like that are vastly different. The real, oh no, I'm pretty sure, didn't he, like, at the very end start teaching, or, like, at least show up, or did they legitimately, like, kidnap him and then cart him to Hogwarts to use him for the Polyjuice? Because I thought, like, he taught for a couple of days and then he was replaced. Because I might have my story completely back, turned around. The Doctor in disguise.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least...
Yeah, real adept use.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an...
Is this like an iceberg thing? That Doctor Who is secretly Mad-Eye Moody? Are we going on, like, you know, what a typical student is going to do? Or, like, what, like, just happened in the movies? Because you gotta remember, like, you know, Harry, Ron, and Hermione, like, were exploring a lot of shit that they weren't supposed to get into. And, like, the whole, like, thing with the flying car, like, you're not supposed to be able to fly something, like, onto campus. Like, it's like the train to your dorm room, and then there's class, then you've got, like, free period. Okay, I see. Okay, that's where you guys are going with that. See, this is why I really, like, it sucks because there's so much in pop culture nowadays, you can't possibly, like, intake all of it. So that it makes it really hard to, like, know who certain actors are. Like, I try to focus on the content versus the actors. So sadly, like, you know, if you tell me about a character, you know, I'll be like, oh yeah, the guy who played that, but, like, I'm not gonna know, like, it's Denzel Washington, or, like, you know, something like that, you know. Let's see, my suspicion is that there were more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle. Trip up to the castle. He wanted me to be secretive about it, so yeah, we're just gonna be like...
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Yeah, no, I want the adults to take care of all the drama.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both
Taught by the
arrived
doctor
in one
the
piece.
whole time, and he had
Perfectly
Barty Crouch
sequenced
Jr.
and
knocked out in a
translated to
closet
Hogwarts,
nearby.
And you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
Dude, that's like the central. I'm just imagining like the weirdest like triangle of like Barty Crouch Jr. like kidnaps Mad-Eye type deal, keeps him locked in a closet, like has no idea that, you know, he's knocked out Barty Crouch Jr. and is keeping him in a closet, you know, or like no, he would have to know where Mad-Eye is. So the doctor comes in, knocks out Barty Crouch Jr., like does stuff to make sure events take place how they're supposed to, using Mad-Eye for the polyjuice, and then like obliviates him, acts like, oh yeah, like you've been doing this to Mad-Eye the entire time, and then switches out just in time for Barty Crouch Jr. to get caught. Oh god, we're going down the rabbit hole now, boys.
I mentioned, and we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
But yeah, that's how it is for a lot of lore. For me, is like legitimately, Greek mythology, very special place, like reserved in my brain. Norse mythology, again, same exact thing. Harry Potter, there's a lot that are like that for me.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed
I feel like that's how
yourself in
people with
studies.
sports are.
Did I hear you masterfully evade
Calling
Professor
wanted a big
Weasley's
crossover between
interrogation
Potter and
regarding
Doctor
Alan's
Who and the
arrival?
producers. The idea, thanks to David Tennant, actually. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that one. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's certain crossovers that make some sense, you know. But a lot of that, some of them, I feel like just leave that to fan fiction. Let your community like come up with that kind of stuff, and if they do a good job, let them have it. Did I hear you massively evade Professor?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Agree.
Understood, Professor.
If you like Laura, you should take your time.
As capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well
Oh yeah,
trained.
100%.
Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to
Especially
guide
like
Speaking of
let's see,
guides,
Mass Effect 2.
so that I
Love the
avoid
Isaac
another
Newton
not
Easter egg in
so
that.
subtle
One of my
from
favorite
Professor Weasley.
like
Why not
dialogues in
share
all
the
gaming.
clever enchantment we
Or
included in the
almost
field guides
Doctor
map.
Who.
Unfold it and have a look.
Talk see for a very short time for a crossover. And it sort of made into an episode where the Enterprise discovered a space probe. See, that's really cool. I feel like that's what they should do, is like little Easter eggs where it's like you have to be very involved with like the lore and everything like that. That like, you know, it's not going to drag all the attention to it, but like if somebody knows like say Doctor Who and they're watching Star Trek or vice versa, that there's like a little like, here you go. Like it's very small and it's just like, oh, holy crap, wait, I've seen that before. You know, and then they like can confirm or, you know, deny stuff type of deal as far as like if the producers or anything are ever like asked about it, or they can hint at stuff. You know, there's still secrets in games that we don't know about that are still being discovered to this day. But to have an entire crossover, I don't know. I feel like you would want to look at like small snippets versus like doing full-on episodes for something like that, if you ask my honest opinion. Like, I think some of them are cool if they can, like, both exist in the same universe to a degree, but there are some that it is, and I get Doctor Who can, like, exist in multiple universes, but I think you know what I mean as far as, like, realistically, or, like, does it take from another genre or, series? The whole thing on making things small and letting the community fill in the blanks is the most genial thing. Oh yeah, 100%. That's literally like the FAR games. You have no story, and your brain is just filling in everything about like the story. I've been sorta in Star Trek: A New Hope, one of the aliens in the... That's awesome. But stuff like that, I mean, like whether it's intentional or not, like it's just neat to kind of like know that stuff. Quest. The further the story unlocks new features and grants XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest. We'll go with that.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
I solemnly swear that I am
Sounds
up to
like
no
you've quite a
good.
day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our...
See, I was just talking about this in the last Let's Play I did. I would love to go, like, because I know that they have it in, like,
able to master within these walls.
like different places where, like, you can spend, like, a day on Hogwarts. And I know it's supposed to be for kids, but, like, I would love to go and have a wand choose me at Ollivander's. Or enjoy a mug of butterbeer. Like, my local bookstore actually has, like, little packets for, like, butterbeer and everything like that. And, like, I don't know, I was so self-conscious about getting it because I'm 32. So it was just like, oh, man. I shouldn't have cared, but for whatever reason, like, I know how my brain works. I should have gotten it. I'm gonna get it next time. Mark my words. Before the end of this playthrough, I am going to get, like, a packet of, like, the butterbeer stuff, and I am going to sit here on stream, and I am going to drink butterbeer while I play this fucking game. Of HP in Japan last year, and I was already 29. See what I mean? Like, I don't know, I worried too much about, like, how something could possibly look.
Revelio.
You know, I want that, I figure I can't get that yet, though. Also, same thing with this. Like, there are very clearly, like, plates and whatnot, but I don't think I can hit them because I don't have the spells yet. Here we go. The statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famously for inventing Gregory's Unctuous Unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. That would be pretty fucking handy. Let's see. Quite a few in the generating included Doctor Who was filmed in the studio next to England. At some point, Enterprise show members listed including the names of all actors who played the Doctor. But back then the TVs, nobody would notice. People. Hell yeah. See, and that's cool. That's why, like, certain things should be, like, kind of remastered to a degree. I have no idea about that. I will tell you once I do it, for sure, Tony. Yeah, like I said, I should not worry about these kind of things. I'm slowly working on that myself. Like in my tags and like the about me, I do advocate for like mental health. I deal with my own issues, and social anxiety and whatnot is something I go through, which I'm working on. I'm getting better, 100%. But yeah, I definitely would like to, I'm learning that I want to experience, I want to experience things without worrying about, like, what anybody else thinks about stuff. And, I just kind of need to set that. I have started to go to, like, you know, my favorite restaurants and everything like that. Oh, don't mind me, Professor. I don't know who you are and everything, but I'm just going to steal your shit. But I am working on that, you know. Let's see, Professor Sharp's Auror Badge. Aurors comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. The Auror Badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Nice. Level up. But yeah, I'm working on that. Like, I feel like, you know, it takes some time to go ahead and even, like, acknowledge and realize that you might have a little bit of an issue like that, and even longer to, like, figure out what to do about it. So, I'm making progress. Or at least I'd like to believe I'm making progress. Let's see. Memorandum. 31st of December. Horror Office. Borgin & Burks. Borgin & Burks has had increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours. So that's a really long-standing store, actually. Because that's in the movies and everything, too. Of night with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those who have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the newest additions. Further instructions to follow. Okay, let's see. I've heard people say the one you get in Fandom has no age. Good point. Just a passionate kid at heart. See, it's good, but overly sweet for my taste. I couldn't finish the whole mug. See, that's what I'm worried about. My teeth are really rough when it comes to sweets and everything, but I figure it might be worth it. Usually I'm good with like drinks and like ice cream and whatnot. Like I can't like bite into like a Reese's though. So I'm hoping it wouldn't fuck with my teeth too much, but like I've never had it before.
Revelio.
So it's one of those, like I want to get like 2 or 3 things and just literally like I will withstand the pain to kind of just like geek out with, you know, a very odd sense. You know, that being taste, by the way. When I say sense. Let's see. Okay, get the cold one. I'll probably try both ways. Honestly, like, just so I can, like, make my own call on what one's better. Okay, we are definitely going the way they don't want us to go. There's regular, frozen, and hot. Okay, so there's 3 options. That beer in England must exert room temperature.
Revelio.
Yeah, you know, that's another, like, strange point. When I was in my fraternity, something that actually had happened, we had somebody who was from Europe and everything. So, like, whenever he came to one of our parties, he had a backpack full of, like, room temperature beer. And the cool thing is like, he was an alumni. So, like, you know, he would show up to these things and essentially, like, you know, he would just hand this stuff out, but nobody wanted to take him up on the offer because it was room temperature. I am a savage, so I had no problem drinking room temperature beer. So, like, that's typically how I got, like, you know, free beer most of the time. He was an awesome guy, though. He was an electrician. He served me my most expensive margarita. You know, Jose Cuervo, Platinum. Really neat guy, just trying to make me feel like, you know, kind of part of the group, because a lot of the brothers, like, they found it strange that, like, I just kind of interjected myself into that whole lifestyle, but at the same time, oh, nice, okay, you can do this. We got puzzles, so let's see. But, yeah, he's one of the main reasons why I actually stayed as long as I did in college, so, like, you know, thank God for that man, for sure. Stout beers. Yeah, 100%, like Heineken. Is it Heineken that I'm thinking of? There's one that's really popular here that they love to serve cold, and like I can't stand it cold. You know, I always wondered what that was, you know, so it is probably like the stout thing. And, you know, to a degree I still like the taste. It was just like really bitter aftertaste. So I'm thinking, yeah, maybe I should keep my fucking Heinekens out of the fridge. Really, I'm not a big... Oh, I am a very big beer connoisseur. I prefer, my favorite one, which is just because it's my fraternity's favorite drink as well, is, Rolling Rock, which is a light pale ale. American-style Pilsner beers were invented in the 20th century, mostly, and didn't exist more than... Before that, beer was cloudy and often made stout and served at room temperature or kept in the cellar. See, the drink I really want to go ahead and try, definitely, like, I got to try sake and everything like that. That was really nice. I want to try mead. Like, I really want to try mead. Okay, so... I'm wondering if there is another thing here, because it's not telling me what the equation is to solve this. So I don't know if I should just brute force this. I don't think I can brute force it. We're just gonna try to brute force it because it's being it's not telling me the equation. Nope. Okay, there is another pedestal. This is probably something I'll have to come back for. I am also a whiskey guy. Personal favorite, just because it's easy to find and everything like that, is there's the other one. Sorry, excuse me, don't mind me. Okay, there's two, but it's not showing me the equation on the door. Like, shouldn't there be, like, writing and everything on the door that tells me how to get in here? Ah, well, we'll skip it for now. I mean, it's the main damn entrance, so it's not like we can miss it. Nope, okay. Let's see. Is this okay. We have found the library.
Revelio.
See, that's gonna drive me nuts. The first one did, though. The first store we came to had it up there, right next to the flu thing that we took in front of Miss Weasley. I thought she was gonna tell me what to do about the doors. So it was kinda like, oh, hey, like, you're not even gonna help me out with this? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison. Maybe it was just bugged. Just come back to it later. Yeah, that's probably the idea. Yeah, some of them just don't show on the first day, just like you can't go out of the doors of the castle on the first day. Okay, well, all of this should be easily, like, reachable by the time. So I'm starting to realize, hey, maybe I should go ahead and just do the rails thing until, like, what you're saying is the second day. Because I thought you were saying that once you got the field tracker and everything like that is like when everything opens up. I know you said the second day too, but it was like she like after you said, oh yeah, you get that on the second day, she legitimately like handed it to me. I was like, ah. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna follow the rails and do this up until the second day. That way, like, because I'm gonna find all this crap and then realize, oh hey, like I haven't like there was stuff back there, but like I won't be able to do it. So I'm gonna control my ADHD, OCD, explore everything brain. Get your one from Hogsmeade, you sleep, wake up, then exploration time. Yep. That's exactly what I was going to say, is like I'll just follow everything right now, not worry about anything, and then come through as if like I've never been to these areas. Oof. I'm having some frame drops really bad. I think we might need to play around with some of my settings. Give it a second to catch up. Okay, there we go. It's strange, it took me 6 hours before I got to Hogsmeade because I tried to explore the castle on the first day. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go ahead and avoid that one myself too. Like, I want to go ahead, yeah, that's the idea, is like, you know, we're gonna enjoy like this for right now. If it gets like unplayable, like, yeah, I'll probably stop, you know, play around with the settings real quick. It shouldn't be that hard. But yeah, I just switched out my graphics card, and my graphics card likes to quote unquote optimize games. And this is usually the culprit, is
we sometimes have to remind
you know, I let it optimize it, it tells me everything's good, and then when I try to run it, it's just like, oh hey, by the way, we're gonna it's not gonna run that great. Like once you get into it, but I can always turn down the stuff.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Yeah, like I said, if it gets to the point where it's like massively like unplayable, maybe. But I play like a couple games where it's like when you load into a new area, it'll like be stuttery at first, and then it seems like it clears up. So we'll see what happens.
Of such a challenge. Right now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
That's a nice reference to the books.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic
orange
summoning charm?
Rather than changing it orange.
We're
Yeah, good point, Geek. And yeah, Centron, as far as that, I mean, I'm pretty sure if I just like lower my graphic settings, because I'm pretty sure they're on like epic and high right now. If I lower it, it will help the shaders kind of like stay caught up. Because that's what my graphics like. I moved from a 1050 Ti to a 4060. So yeah, it's pretty much sitting there. It's like, oh yeah, you can run everything super high. And I even did the research into what my what it should be able to handle with my CPU, and like I'm only supposed to lose like maybe 10% of my frames. Like not bad like at all with how my CPU bottlenecks my GPU. Which is more than tolerable. So, be that you just need to play the game more. Yeah, probably as well. And it's also, I installed this just now. I have not restarted my computer, so I might have jumped the gun just a little bit. But yeah, we'll play around with it. Like I said, after I'm done with this stream, probably I'll go ahead and restart, and should work. But for right now, it's not game breaking, so I'm gonna keep on going. But be prepared. If it does crash, I mean, I'll just go ahead, you know, I can restart everything super quickly and get this started back up for you guys, so no worries at all.
To have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day. I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh
Yeah,
air.
I kind of figured with it being open world. Like, I love my open world games, and I was really hoping that, yeah, like, the graphics card would be able to, like, more easily, like, take care of it. But, yeah, I think the software for my graphics card is just like, yeah, super epic graphics! And I'm just like, dude, like, I just wanted to play these games because, like, my old graphics card would not, like, work. That, and, you know, as well, like, I'm pretty sure once you load an area, loading it again is a lot easier. So, like, if I did, like, quit it right now, restart my computer, come back in, it might just do the same thing. So, I don't know. It gets pretty finicky, I found, so. That's what I figured, too. So, yeah, if you guys will suffer with me, bear with me for a moment, we'll see how this turns out. Because this is the first time I'm streaming this particular game.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Yeah, I was about to say, oh, thanks, Professor.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at your last possible. Now, think.
Oof.
Don't lose your composure. Very good.
Hehehe.
Excellent.
Yeah, so the first ball acted up really bad. The next two were pretty okay.
Stay focused. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I figured that's also, like, the culprit as well. Like, maybe, you know, it might be a smart idea to, like, come out into an area, run around, do a lot of, like, weird stuff, and, mess around with it like that. Okay. We're gonna go with sort of a top-tier strategy here. We're gonna try to knock hers off and get a 50 at the same time.
But try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Come on! Ah! Look at that shit. Unfortunately, I think she still has, like, the 50. I don't know if it works like that. Oh, it does! It does! Alright. We're gonna fucking piss her off real bad. That's what you get for going first, hon. I'm sorry, Nutsai. But, this is how this game is played! Fucking pro. Okay, well, we've won. Like, we don't even need to play the last ball. But hey, just for practice, I'm pretty sure I've got my timing down pretty alright. Never mind, I got used to hitting stuff. Oh, let's see. Seems to be a little smoother already. Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. And it's good practice too. I find a lot of skills. I used to play hockey when I was younger. Lots of skills in that game. Yeah, Summoner's Court can be quite oh yeah, I'll make it competitive. Oh shit, here we go.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
It's part of the rules, so it's fair. 100% Dog Eat World, Karma. Only on the last one, I didn't even have to play that ball. So, When I did my Slytherin playthrough, I was able to knock her score down to 0. Let's go. Okay, so this is gonna be...
There we go.
I'm kind of okay with letting her have the 40 as long as I get a 50. Yep, I'm fine with this outcome.
Splendid!
Let us see this.
Lovely. Okay.
Quite impressive. Be sharp.
It's okay, see. All I need are 10 points. I just gotta stay on the board. So you know what? We're actually gonna do it like this. And then use her balls as kind of a backdrop. Because I don't care if she gets 10 more points. Because in the end, I don't need to beat her by a lot. I just need to beat her.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Yeah, agreed as well, Matreon. Like, it's fun to keep it exciting too, but like, yeah, I feel like this is why a lot of the games like that we play are like there is a good reason behind it.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
And I think playing like simulator games
Good
is going to be a
game,
way to
my
learn
friend.
a lot of
I
skills like
must
later on.
admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother
Okay.
received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it,
See,
we had
I don't know,
moved to
like
Ghana
how they
and
portray Accio in the
around the
game
world
is
as a
like,
new
you know,
school in a new
essentially like a
country.
pull spell, you know, like, I mean summoning, yes, but like, when you see it done in, say, the movies and everything, like, Harry calls his freaking broomstick from like across fucking campus. So that's where it gets a little twisted when they use Accio as just a simple like pull thing.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It
Oh
always
yeah,
felt like
like
home.
comboing spells. Very excited to see how that one all works. Because I know like a lot of it is sort of to a degree like color-coded. Very nice. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure like a lot of the enemies are like color-coded, aren't they? So you have to use specific like, you know, sort of like tiers of spells in order to break certain shields and everything. Like the first couple of like enemies I've faced already, like there's part of me that's like their shields are color-coded, yes, okay. But I'm a little nervous about actually putting the hardest difficulty on here because I played the first combat section and just like I've used all of my potions already. I'm just like, oh boy. Because I remember the color-coded thing. I was like, oh, the combat will be easy. I'm just like, oh god, here we go. What did I just do to myself? But I think it's going to be fun. I absolutely love like the challenge that I think I'm going to be facing here.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous
Really good.
school
Well then, you'll
that
have to
seemed
learn
to be floating in midair.
multiple burners and potting tables for multiple plants. Yep, 100%. Like I know a little bit about those like the areas and everything like that, like the room of requirement stuff. I'm so excited to like have my own animals and like, you know, my own like little project stuff going on. Yeah, I'm passively like learning about her stuff too. Luckily I'm able to kind of dual purpose.
Yes, but I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Yeah, Ungdao, they're the ones that they can use magic without the wands, which I thought was like absolutely amazing. I want to look into like all of the schools, but I know there's one like that's only for like, you know, girls and everything like that. I'm sure there's one that's only for guys. If there's one for only like for women. Hogwarts is like, you know, like I know it's the most prestigious one, but like those are the ones I know about like right now. I should like research all of them. Our second baby Thrustrel and first baby Hippogriff into our vivarium. Let's go. Like, I knew you could go ahead and, like, you're essentially the terrariums and everything like that. Well, vivariums as well. It's all about, like, saving, like, endangered, like, species and everything. So it is kind of, like, you know, mystical beasts. Yeah, and they specialize in self-transfiguration and wandless magic. Dude, that would be so fucking cool.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic.
It's like going through Star Wars. Like the first time you see the forest as a little kid, you're like going around the house like it's just like, I wonder.
But I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu.
Saving, raising, breeding, using the feathers and fur. Weave it into your clothing, enhancing it. Yeah, that's what I was like really excited about, and it's why I'm excited about the difficult playthrough. Is like, before I just felt like, you know, I was kind of, you know, I feel like if you play like a lower difficulty, you do a lot of this out of like, oh well, just because you can. Whereas like doing it here, you're actually going to have to like take time to prepare and everything like that. So I'm excited about that. It's basically the most famous despite it being a public school.
Revelio.
I can see where that one would work out. As far as being famous because it's a public school, you know. Like if you know, looking at like private schools and everything, it's just like, you know, they're not really interested in being like, I mean, I guess, yeah, like, you know, if it's prestigious, like, but, you know, I imagine most people, you know, like a lot of people, I think, go to like community college, you know, versus, like sort of a private. Like, it's really good if you get into a private, but, like, realistically, more people go to something like that, which would make it, like, more famous. That and you've got, like, Dumbledore and a lot of, like, real heavy figureheads. Hard and normal are 100% the same, so be prepared for difficult fights no matter what, unless you choose easy. Okay, that's kind of, like, there's usually not a, like, stats are usually the same. I don't like it when enemies turn into bullet sponges at all. It's why I hate a lot of the difficulty settings, because it's just like, combat doesn't change. The AI isn't smarter. They just take longer to take down and more resources.
There in the expected. You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor.
I would guess that it's probably frequency of attack and enemy aggression. If it's not the amount of damage your wand causes to smaller enemies. Okay.
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the
okay, yeah, that should be fine then. They do more damage and you can't destroy their shields with Stupefy.
That I am preparing for you.
Damage doubles. Okay. Quest complete.
Protego.
Don't mind me. I'm just practicing other charms I learned.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Dude, do you got something against, like, mad people?
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
There's a flu network. I think it's on the lower level, though, and I can't go up. Yeah, I want to... I keep forgetting. I'm trying to, like, explore stuff. I think... Yeah, I think I need to talk to everybody and just not explore everything like a madman, and we'll be alright.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly
Oh, me
seem to
too.
hold your own
100%.
charms.
I've been fortunate.
Like, legitimately, it's just, you know, Accio drink. You know, Accio food.
Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well,
That might be a little bit dangerous, though.
I'm afraid
Like,
I
just,
can't
like,
count on
that
beginning
vague.
up to impress Professor Ronan.
But nah, it would reduce clutter in my house, though, because then, rather than putting everything around me that I need, I could just literally be like, okay, like, it's somewhere where it can just, like, you know, it's within LOS. Hell yeah. If I remember right, there's a ton of different upgrades for, what is it? Incendio. Like, it eventually turns into just, like, explosive stuff, which is real nice and fun to use.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade.
Kitty. See, with how this world, like, really works, though, like, problem is like, I literally could be, like, just touching somebody unwantedly right now. Very short range. Which, that's a little kinda... I don't know, I like petting animals in games, but, like, now that I mention that, I just feel a little weird. Petting, like, the cat now. Okay, hold on. Well, if that's the case, I should be able to... Look at me go! Alright.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. Scary shit so far this game. I know, right? It's one of those, like, God damn it, Infrit, why did you have to bring that up? Okay, cool. Let's see. 3-0 first question mark. 5. Unicorn 4. And then the double question mark. Okay, so if we want 5, 5, 0, 1, 2. So first question mark, we want a unicorn. I think. Okay, that's not even an option. Maybe a spider? And then second one, unicorn, which is 2. So that's 6. So we need 6. 1, 2, 4, 5. It's either going to be that spider-looking thing or the owl on the branch. That. Nope. Okay. I've got to figure out how this works. Well, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just counted wrong. Hold on. Okay, the unicorn is 2 though, right? So that's 6, so I'm right on that side. But the problem is I need 2 for this, right? For the top one. Because the owl, that would only be 1. Or do the symbols mean different thing? No, that would be 3, right? So the top one would be 6 there. Zero at the top. One of the numbers is a 0. Oh, God, you're right. I see, okay. The owl is 0, unicorn is 1. So I just have my symbols mixed up. We're good. Thank you for that. I would have probably just been sitting here all day scratching my damn head. Okay, we got this now. So I just need 6. So that is... Well, no, it would be the lizard then. Over here. Fuck. Okay, the lizard ain't a thing. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. Well, that would be right. It's 2... Oof. I might be in trouble with this one, guys, actually. Or, wait a minute. Spider has 8 legs. I thought that was something to do with it too, wasn't it? Where it's like... Because unicorn is 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, not gonna lie. I might be a little bit lost here. Lizard. Spider would have 8 legs. 8. If it wasn't for what's... Oh, wow, accidentally pet the cat. I can't help it at this point. What do I think that... So, what I think the solution at the bottom would be, like, if it's... So you've got the unicorn, which... Oh, God! Thank you. Unicorn is 1, so that's 5. I need 7. Which is going to be... Yeah. Thank you. See, I got it right at the top and then didn't carry that over to the other one. So this one would be looking like... this. Yeah, so it was that 0 that messed with me, right? So, like, on the first one, it was like, okay, 0, which means you follow that up. But I completely forgot to apply that to the unicorn. Yeah. So, like, when I saw the unicorn, I was still thinking the unicorn was 2, or yeah, 2 instead of 1. So that's where I realized what I did wrong. You guys helped me with that a lot, by the way. So like I said, I heavily appreciate that one. I definitely expect that is going to be sort of something I go through quite often. So I will definitely appreciate the help. Is that true? I thought they could be like either or. Let's see. And I think I need to use the guide real quick because I don't have anything tracked. It's a little tricky. I had to find a puzzle where the solution could only be 0 to figure it out. Yeah. Well, I mean, most of us kind of think it's like, you know, everything starts at 1, rather, you know, when the reality, and like, I'm good at math is the thing, so it's like, you know, I know that like there's 0 and there's negative numbers too, but like it was just, I guess I wouldn't expect to find that in the game like that. You know, once I knew it was like 0, like I said, it was like, okay, once I knew 0 was a thing, I got the first one, but I got stuck on the second because I didn't apply that to the unicorn, so it was like, okay, now we're good, we know how this all works. So from here on out, we should be all right. Now watch, in about 5 minutes, I'm going to be struggling to figure it out, and you guys are going to be like, just remember the first puzzle, Infrit, you're fine. But we are starting to get into actual stat increases. Yeah, I was just lucky I knew the creatures were already, and I... Ha. Defense against the dark arts. We'll do that. Are these... Okay, that's all of them. Good. I would hate it if I had to, like, have them separated. What did I collect already? I know nothing about the creatures mostly, so I decided to treat it like a typical dial puzzle. You know, honest to God, I probably would have tried brute forcing it, like if I didn't have you guys here, in order to figure it out, like legitimately, like do the first one on one image and then switch it and keep trying to open the door, switch, you know, then like do literally every possible combination. Thank God I didn't do that. That would have been real bad. Okay, we already read about all of those. But now that, like, knowing that it starts at 0, we're all good on those puzzles. Like, once you do it for the first time, they haven't really explained it yet. They probably explain it later, but through enough trial and error, I figure, oh yeah, like, Note to Professor Black. Is that the one about... Yep. I pick clocks for fun IRL, so the puzzles. You know, I like accidentally learned how to pick a lock, and by accidentally, I got a bobby pin, and when I was in high school, like just out of boredom, decided like, hey, like let's try to get into the color guard stuff. Managed to figure it out, but at the same time, I don't think it was like a advanced lock, if that makes any sense. Like I do want to go ahead and like I would kill to like be able to ethically sort of like kind of get locks and still kind of apply it, that trade and everything like that. Like I know the double wrench like trick to like break locks and everything like that, but I just want to have it as like sort of like a skill, I guess, just because I think it would be neat to have and it probably would come in handy. I really enjoyed the puzzles in this game. Had fun figuring stuff out. That's what I'm kind of looking for too, is like I want to struggle a little bit and get like my gears turning. I think a lot of games, like I think it's what people have an issue with when it comes to like Hollywood and actors right now, is a lot of characters are portrayed as being like really dumb, when it's just like, no, like just we want a movie with like actual relatable people that don't do dumb things. So like I like having my brain work a little bit, and I think games do that too, is they have to spell everything out to you half the time. It's only like the extra stuff that it's like, oh yeah, like here's something special that might make you actually work for it. Check out Bosnian Bill on YouTube or The Lockpicking Lawyer. I'll have to take a look at those, definitely. Like, thank you for sharing, 100%. Okay, what is it saying? Okay, these are just... Okay. Yeah, that's just all my gear. We are level 2. And then I just took on a couple of things. I think those were just cosmetic items, though, not actual equipment. Yeah, so I think the first time I played through, I got Hufflepuff, and so I'm already pretty familiar with like Slytherin and like the Gryffindor like areas because of like the movies and everything. So I'm really happy that like it was what the Sorting Hat like picked too. So I'm really happy that it naturally picked Ravenclaw, because it's the only house I haven't actually had the chance to fully experience yet. So like being able to see all of that, I'm real excited. Now I know there's something special with this dude, right? Probably need different spells. We'll worry about that later. Considering I specialize in raising plants and animals, it makes sense. Yeah, good point there. Well, I mean, there is the herbologist, interesting, like, girl that we have, in Ravenclaw. So, that in the Sorting Hat straight up says, like, oh yeah, like, you know, it doesn't matter, like, what I pick. Like, you're the ones that choose your own houses, essentially. So I think that's pretty cool, too. Yeah, I looked the Pottermore quiz 5 times. All were Ravenclaw. I remember, like, growing up, and, like, there were all of those quizzes that were just like, oh, like, you know, what house do you belong to, you know? Like, along the same lines of what color, like, what Power Ranger are you? Heart, so much likely Druid. The Sorting Hat gave me Ravenclaw, but I know what house I am, with all due respect to the hat. Wait a minute, hold on.
Revelio.
Okay, I would imagine that it would be like, oh yeah, like, you know, there's something special about this. Another cat. I'm pretty sure there's a secret passage back here that you unlock later, if I'm remembering stuff correctly. Oh, I remember these. Yeah, like you find a moth somewhere, and then you've got to like lead the moth back into that area. And sometimes they're pretty far off. I remember those puzzles. Oof. Okay, yeah. I gotta remember, try not to go outside too often. But in my defense, it's like how was I able to tell that it was outside? What's up, Davis? Thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. But yeah, we're just chatting, having fun, enjoying watching me struggle with math. So feel free to join in. Here we go. Since it's right here. Oh, it's going pretty good. We're on day 1, so like I'm trying to control my OCD brain and not explore everything until day 2 when I can actually do everything. And as you can see, I'm getting sidetracked by every little freaking thing. So I don't want to say it's not going well, but that's just it's going. But I'm trying to rein myself in a little bit mentally. But doing these little tirades and everything while keeping in mind, hey, like I'm still going to explore all this, lets me interact with you guys like a lot more, and I'm having a great time. So it is very good, and I can only hope you guys are enjoying your time here as well. I appreciate you all joining me. Intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming rain, and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. And the hat does take your decision into matter, but sometimes it can still overwrite your decision, like Neville. He was hats all for Gryffindor. He insisted to be put in Hufflepuff, but the hat didn't listen, and... Well, so was he, like, contemplating it, like, sort of, like, consciously, like, out loud, or was it, do you think there was, like, a subconscious, like, he really belonged in Gryffindor? Because I could see it that way. Most times things happen as they should. That's what I was kind of, like, alluding to, is, like, maybe, like, subconsciously, like, it chose to put him where it did, like, for a very good reason. The way I see it, I was a wizard long before I put on the hat, so I walked right into Hufflepuff common room. Ha. I can agree with that sentiment. You know, I would love to be able to put, like, on my resume and have people not look at me funny if I put, like, it's like, oh yeah, you know, like, he has computer skills, he knows AutoCAD, he's going for cybersecurity, he's also a wizard. You don't mind me asking, would you be interested in some custom designs for your channel?
Revelio.
Kinda, sorta. We don't have, like, monetary stuff yet, so, I mean, if you're just, like, practicing your, trade and everything, you know, I wouldn't mind having, like, you know, giving you a platform to kinda, like, showcase your stuff. Let me see real quick. But yeah, there's all my socials and everything, and you guys are more than welcome to join like the Discord and everything too. I'm hoping to build a community out of all this. Anybody who wants to do anything like with artistry stuff, like it would be really like, you know, cool to kind of like put that together and like help people like build portfolios and like be able to get like feedback on everybody's artwork. I've already got a couple that are reaching out to me about like graphic designs and everything like that. So, yeah, you're more than welcome, for sure, to, maybe try to get involved there. I am trying to provide, like, everybody, like, stuff, you know. Some things I can't do. Like I said, it's not monetized or anything like that, so I can't do stuff out of my own pocket. But if you're just looking to kind of, like, ply your passions and everything and, you know, help somebody out who's, you know, also trying to ply their passions and others who are trying to do so, wouldn't mind having you. He didn't believe he was fitting to be Gryffindor, he openly resisted to be put there. Okay. So, like, it doesn't go into, like, his subconscious. So maybe that had something to do with it. Because otherwise I don't see them, like, breaking lore, like, that much. Self-confidence to know who he was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is, like, the whole, like, subconscious thing. So, I feel like that is very much a, probably something that the hat took in mind. You know, kind of like how sometimes, like, you know what's better for people than they do. And sometimes that's reverse, you know, sometimes they do know better than you do for them. Here I am getting sidetracked again as far as, like, trying to discover everything. See, like, there's a chest over here, though. Like, I mean, that's easy for me to pick up right now. It's probably a locked chest. Nope, I need, yeah, absolutely no point in me going over there. Getting completely sidetracked here.
Revelio.
Flu network thing. Okay, that was the guy's hand. I was like, is that another page over there? It's like, no, the guy's like doing something weird with his hand. I'll take my tea. I have no problem with this at all. The cupboards is where you get your... Probably a mimic. Okay, I just sent you a friend request there on Discord. Kindly accept me. I will after the stream. I try not to click between my streams as often. I've got a dual monitor thing, but for whatever reason, my screens like to be really unkind. and sometimes it will completely close out of my game when I try to like alt tab out of stuff. So I don't know what is doing that. I'm still kind of playing with everything, but rest assured, after I'm done with streams, usually I have kind of like a wind down thing, and that's where, you know, hopefully, you know, like I discuss with like the team I have like very directly working with me, you know, as far as like how everything worked, and then yeah, after that I typically go ahead and I want to go ahead and incorporate like just hanging out with everybody who like stayed at the stream the entire time. So we're hoping that that like becomes a thing. So if that interests you, like I said, guys, feel free to join all of that. I'm not gonna sit here, you like, you know, oh yeah, like, subscribe, follow, do all of it type of deal. It's like I'm trying to legitimately offer like, you know, kind of cool things that I don't feel like a lot of other streamers are like keeping in mind. They just want the follows and everything. It's like, no, I want people to interact. I want people to help each other. You know, that's my ninja way, so to speak. That's what I'm trying to offer everybody. Let's see. But yeah, let's see. Getting sidetracked is a feature in this game. I'm glad you understand, because I'm like subconsciously like, man, these guys are probably wanting to actually see this game played, you know. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. By the way, I don't know if I said that already. You know, I do have the notification, but again, like I've got a lot of dashboards up all at the same time. And I can't click on a lot of them. Sometimes it doesn't actually show me when it comes up, but I'm glad I caught it. But yeah. Let's see, probably a mimic. Are there mimics in Harry Potter? I don't remember. I mean, people can just transfigure themselves into animals. So, is it a quote-unquote mimic? It's where I was getting into. Like, if there's a cat walking around, I probably just, like, violated a human being right there. For all intents and purposes.
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great...
I'm glad you put it that way.
1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
We're gonna get along just fine.
Matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a real...
Yeah, I can see that, for sure.
Yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something simple.
We were just talking about like the unforgivable curses, and just doing like the simple shit's probably more effective. I enjoy how it all comes full circle. But yeah, I can definitely see like her being one of my favorite professors. Like, I do like charms and everything like that, but yeah, I think it's really neat, like, how they do flesh, like, a lot of these, characters out and everything like that. And she seems like, I don't know, like, I mean, Defense Against the Dark Arts, come on. I think anybody who, like, goes through Harry Potter, I feel like you truly understand, like, yourself and your calling if you know for a fact. Like, it's like if you would go into the Harry Potter universe for, like, say, like, potions, you know? I think, like, there's a very typical thing, and, like, when you're, like, super, like, you know, into something as far as, like, the dark arts, that's kind of how you can know, too, but it's, like, I do enjoy that, like, these little situations here can definitely be, like, windows to look into yourself. Let me see, features. Yeah, that was what I was going to comment on. So, like, as far as the features and quirks, like, I'm glad you put it that way. I feel like it's, like, that terminology has evolved, like, massively over the years. Like, you know, at first it was like, oh, ADHD, and it was like looked down upon and you were just weird, and then it turned into like more accepted. Now there's this whole neurodivergent thing, which to a degree I kind of dislike sort of that label. Unfortunately, we're forced to use them half the time in like regular society, because it's just like, oh yeah, like I was doing that crap before it was cool, you know, why is it cool now, you know, and now everybody, you know, everybody wants to do it, you know. So now it's one of those, like, everybody wants to be neurodivergent, but nobody wants to be not neurodivergent. So it's strange, sort of how I've watched society, like, I'd like to say grow, but I feel like that's a very strong word sometimes. Alright, like central intelligence, basically. Study the more mysterious sides of the world, like time, space, love, death, knowledge. Yeah, I could definitely get behind that. I wonder why they didn't flesh that out when it came to, like, a lot of, like the lore and everything. Is that, like... Yeah, I would say that that's probably, like, specific to the, universe. Dude, an astronaut wizard, let's fucking go.
Let's try something a little larger.
Now, I can definitely see that. I just got done doing Muscles and Magic, and how like there's one magician that deals like entirely with space-time and like physics, just being able to lead stuff. That was really neat to watch. I love that kind of thing.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, it's good. Now, well done.
Yep, and then juggle him.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts.
So yeah, I think what I'll do to try to save my PC from having to go ahead and like, you know, kind of try to catch up is I'll try to lower my settings for the next stream and also like restart my PC. That way I let everything kind of catch up. And that should help.
I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. There you go.
See, like something like that might be a little rough. That's why I'm biased.
Not bad for a beginner.
Probably.
You give as good
They're all about knowledge and everything like that, so I can definitely see that. Yay, make the kid duel each other. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I love how, like, I literally sat there and, like, you know, I've been struggling this entire time and then literally introduced the shield, and I'm just like, you are nothing to me, sir. People are trying to talk.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel
I'm getting real, like, Cerberus Snape vibes.
Dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today.
Dude, you have an extremely gifted way of communicating certain topics. I don't know if you're aware of that, but like, that is beautiful, man. I went to college for communication. Like, absolute fucking props for that one.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Fucking... There's part of me that actually wants to fucking write that down. I prefer to call it the absolutely safe and reasonable magic exchange of students for the practical application in the real world. That is... I do this for YouTube too. So, yeah, reading it out loud, I don't think chat shows up in my YouTube quite yet. So I want that, that's why I'm reading that out loud. I want that there for, like, documentation reasoning. That is a beautiful fucking statement, man.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Yeah, you're Ravenclaw. Like, unfortunately, it's kind of, like, biased for me to do this, too. But, 50 points to fucking Ravenclaw for fucking that one. I know I'm part of Ravenclaw, too, but, like, I'll definitely, you know, twist the thumbscrews on the professor for that one. You deserve a reward.
He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by
Oh,
the way.
did not getting a single hit in have something to do with that, sir?
Deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Okay, I didn't expect that.
You owe me an honest
I thought I was just gonna, like, be honest with him and just be like, yeah, like, you know, I messed around with one before, like, you know, like, yeah, I've had to defend myself. Not like, oh, hey, yeah, you're fucking lucky I didn't fucking murder your family. Like, what? Whoa, like, this, that escalated.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now.
I like the dueling.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
Like, dueling and everything, like, to me, that, like, the Order of the Phoenix was one of the coolest, like,
I'll keep that in mind.
sort of arcs that the story took.
Chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned.
Poaching.
We'll see if your performance
The appropriate securing and relocation of magical beasts for voluntary monetary compensation. Oof. So, remember how we were talking about, like, you know, having a very, like, a good tool, like, depends on, like, whose hands you put it in? Oh, man. God, I don't know how old you are or what your background is, Geek, but you should really, really, really think about maybe becoming a lawyer, because I'm pretty sure no matter which side you actually chose, you would probably be successful. The large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defense against the Dark Arts is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecate after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Oh, very much so. Yeah, 100%, you know, but I don't know, I feel like it can kind of go both ways because, you know, there's a quote that's, like, kind of near and dear to my heart as well when it comes to, like, keeping things simple. That is, essentially, oh, what was it? I just heard it. Punching somebody in the face to make them listen to you isn't the worst idea that was ever had. True statement, 100%. Maybe not the right thing to do, but, I don't know, I think that, yes, the pen is definitely mightier than the sword, but I also feel like just straight up violence has solved more issues for the world than, like, any other, like, way. Yep, we're gonna do our bonus objectives first. Because this is who we are as, gamers. We already read... I don't think I read this one yet. Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Oh, wait. None assigned. There we go. Okay, now I have it tracked. I was like, okay, well, what's going on here? Or is it not available right now? No, it's available. Are you guys making fun of, how I talk? Like, ruin and ruin is another one people get me on. I don't think I have, like, a legitimate lisp, but for whatever reason, like, there are some things, yes, that I do struggle with saying for no reason whatsoever. People tend to enjoy it. And honestly, I would rather, like, make people happy than look cool, so, yeah. I'll accept, musical instruments over, like, physical action in those cases. But you don't have to make it so obvious, I suppose, is what I'm trying to say here.
Revelio.
Nope. We don't want to get sidetracked. Like, we want to go on the rails. Ha.
Oh, not again. Here I come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week.
It's probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it allegedly one of P's favorite pranking spots.
The boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment
Ha.
charms,
So it became like a meme in our
to
school.
wreak havoc and harm.
Oh no, I get that 100%.
Privileges be handsome indeed.
I don't know, my school...
Fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Ha. So I was enjoying that whole little tirade there. Let's see, yeah, my school I found was actually a lot different from what everybody tells me, from like somebody's normal self. Like, everybody hated school for the most part. And like my school was great, you know, it was very like small town, you know. We all kind of cared about each other. It's what made me like kind of like really hate the whole like growing up thing. We actually at one point, something had happened between one of our special needs students and, I can't remember what it was. I think, like, I don't know. I think she, like, went, like, that we had some, like, bad people at the school, too. Like, every school has them. And we think, I think what had happened was, like, somebody was, like, really, like, rough with her. And, like, they had gotten expelled for it. Like, it was really bad. But, we were right around, like, our homecoming. And we ended up, like, the school got together on its, like, own, like, volition. Or violation, I guess, if we're gonna bring this full circle. No, we all voted her for the, homecoming queen and everything. So, like, my school was definitely different. Like, we kind of took care of, like, people like that, you know what I mean? And that might be why I turned out the way I did, who's, like, you know, tries to help people that maybe I shouldn't even, like, maybe I shouldn't help. Like, someone woke up and chose violence. They became the motto of the violence section of our school band. Let's fucking go.
What?
That is awesome.
Revelio.
Yeah, I know, as well, something that happened. I was on the tennis team, and we didn't have very many people who played tennis. So, like, I got the fast track to the varsity team, but we were so bad we would hit the tennis balls over the main fence. So, what some of the people in the crowd would do is, they would actually, like, every time we would do it, they would start screaming the fight song at the top of their lungs. And, like, it became so bad that, like, you know, whenever it happened, like, they kind of shut everything down while the crowd, like, finished singing the fight song because it got so loud and obnoxious. But it happened so, like, consistently. It was the funniest thing in the world. A wizard, Lecklon and Lanky. A tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows.
Revelio.
Map of Gilshire. I might be butchering that, because I know, like, a lot of different, like, cultures have different ways of reading stuff. But this map depicts Argyllshire. Argyllshire? Erg. A region in Scotland. Okay, so it's Scottish. Which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Spinning something bad into something silly, that's how the world is supposed to be. Sometimes you just have to be proud of yourself for no absolute reason. Can agree on both of those fronts, actually. There is a very common saying when it comes to, like, those with, like, depression, for instance. Sometimes we have to, like, make very much light of a very bad situation. Otherwise, yeah, like, it would kind of completely cripple us.
Accio. Levioso.
Nope, that's all I got. And then be proud of yourself for, like, no apparent reason. Again, 100% agree with that one. Another quote, or, like, just having somebody be proud of what you do, even. There was one show that I watched, and, like, a quote that stuck with me was, well, of course I'm going to be proud of him, because, like, if I weren't, like, who would be? Who would acknowledge that he's done anything here? That always, like, meant a lot to me. Oh, hey. That was completely just, like, randomly hitting buttons. So I'll take that, 100%. Ox.
Revelio.
Unicorn to get into there. Lock. Lock. Okay.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Okay, since we're at, like, sort of a dialogue spot, I will be right back. I have some coffee going, and I am planning on pretty much trying to stay up and play for probably until, like, noon or so. And if I'm going to do that, I am going to need my caffeine. So, I hope you guys can keep yourselves entertained for a little bit. Let me go get some coffee. I will return very shortly now that we're at kind of a little bit. So, like, I'd say... yeah, for everybody here, maybe take like a 2 or 3 minute, like bio break if you need to and everything like that. It's a good time for an intermission, I think. We've been going on this now for almost 3 hours. So, I will return shortly. So, do not feel the need to go anywhere, or like, you know, if you don't want to hang out, that's perfectly fine too, but I figured I would let you know. If anybody comes in, you know, go ahead and let them know. It's a very small intermission. So, yeah, I will see you guys very shortly.
5 minutes later.
God damn it. Shut up, Tony. Don't be like that. But nah, something we should probably look into is at least, like, you know, an intermission screen or something like that. So if anybody's still here asking about, I say, don't have anything to do for the next 12 hours. Well, I'm glad that you're joining me for this whole adventure then, because hopefully I can keep you decently entertained for that long. You know, and preferably not at my own expense. But nah, I have no problem laughing at myself. I just noticed my coffee cup, I'll see if I can't do this, is actually perfect for the time, and it's hot coffee, so bear with me. But yeah, I just noticed that. So I'm actually being quite festive, which is out of the norm. But yeah, like I said, I should be able to keep you pretty, hopefully keep you pretty entertained. But we should probably work on, I'm from Southeast Asia and it's 6 p.m. So at 6 a.m. I will be going out to run. So yeah, 12 hours. Very nice. I've been doing, I was thinking about going into the military. So I've been doing like 2-mile jogs and everything like that. And here, I'm in the U.S. To make it for the military, you have to complete their 2-mile course in under 16 minutes. I'm running 2 miles in like 14 minutes, so I'm very proud of myself for that one. Yeah, me and Tony, we're in the same yeah, time zone. So it's 6 a.m. for me here too. So like, you got to think I've been doing this since 3 a.m. But I'm hoping to go till noon, and then I've got some stuff to do for a new job I'm taking. My schedule, I don't know if it's been updated yet. I'm gonna have to take a look at all my socials. But I should be regularly streaming at 8 o'clock for a while, and then when I start this new job, I might have to push that back to 10:30 or 11. But I do try to stream at roughly, like, I have like impromptu streams like this where I just feel like streaming. This is very true. See, so like, you have us at a very like big disadvantage. See, you knew we would find like your wordplay very impressive, sir. So I think that's a little unfair. See, I did knock him down a peg. We'll say that's nice to
I'm
hear.
flattered to hear that.
As we
Sebastian's
continue
not a bad
this,
duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work?
I'm gonna have to talk to you when we have a lottery drawing, and you're gonna have to tell me what the numbers are. That way I can do this full time. I can keep, if I won the lottery, I could keep you entertained for 12 years, not just 12 hours. Just saying. There are reasons to assist me in winning the lottery if you're from the future, sir.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel
See,
a partner if you like.
Something you might not know about me, Tony, is
Next time, you'll need to bring
like, I am so out of my freaking gourd. It's because I transcend time and space sometimes. So now that I'm thinking about it, it's not all that surprising that I'm meeting somebody from the future. So
We'll make you regret signing up.
sure. Whatever you say, sweetheart. Break through yellow shields with control spells like levitation spells, Levioso. Target lock. Track your enemies. I don't think we need target lock for this. A little slow on the uptake, but
Is that all you've got?
damn.
Stupid, come on.
Dang it. Oh, I have no health. Okay.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
So it's not 2-on-1, is it? Yeah, you know what? Let's try that again. I also don't have any potions. So I think once the game catches up a little bit, it should be a little bit better. That and if my partner, you know, did something other than just stand there, that would be really nice. Thank you. There we go. Just gotta catch my stride.
Act like a winner.
Protego. Stupid. Levioso.
Mine's the one. Expulso. Expulso.
There we go. Partner.
Big hits that round.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, you know, but once I focused on the fight, we were okay.
Competition ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again,
But
congratulations.
yeah, definitely we'll need to play with the settings, because, like, it'll probably load in an area, I'll probably jump in, it'll lag a bit, like, I'll probably struggle a little bit with that, and then, like, it'll eventually be like, oh, hey, yeah, like, now it's going to go kind of smooth. Because it likes to stutter, so I think it probably will be a good idea to, definitely do that for the later portions of the game. But yeah, they can't help it, whether they're useless or not. Like, I wish they could. Let's see. No trade applied. Collections. We did get... Yeah, we did get the one dude. Yep, we already looked at that and the map. Challenges. So we did complete some stuff. Complete side relationship quests. Okay. And then field guide pages. Gear appearance reward. Regalia gloves. Alright, have a good one, Tony. Thanks for joining in the adventure, for sure. See you in the next one. Okay, so it's... It's definitely a cosmetic thing. I just don't know where to pick it up at. I'll figure it out later. I kind of want to see what's next. I was trying to do quests so I could track that.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Dude, you were like blasting me in the side of the head while I wasn't looking, okay? So like, very good tactically speaking. But like very unsportsmanlike.
Revelio.
Like, it is messing with me really bad because it's just like, oh, I wanna go look at this and I wanna explore that and like, ooh, what's that? And I'm just sitting here. It's like, just wait for day 2. It's gonna be okay. Just wait for day 2. Cause like that, like I know there's a fucking moth around here somewhere, and I know I need to get to that window, but I'm just like, all the doors are probably locked.
Revelio.
I hear it. It's further away. It's not this way, it's the other way. It's somewhere around here. I'm getting sidetracked really bad again. We're closer. We're really close. So it's either up or down. I've noticed there's that little ting when you get close to something that has one of these entries. It's below us. God, I'm getting so sidetracked. I'm horribly sorry. It says we're like right on top of it. Okay, there's that. There it is. It's another damn mirror.
Revelio.
Oh dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most...
There we go.
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you?
C. Pungent passage. The passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbletonia is the 16th century, and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. Literally built upon, it's like it just stinks.
Revelio.
God, and here we are, completely sidetracked, knowing that we are sidetracked, and there's just nothing I can do about it. Locked. That's fine. That's probably for the best, actually.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, there's something up there. I know, like, I don't know, I always have that, like, mentality where somebody's coming in to, like, watch stuff. Like, I don't want to sit here and just be like, ooh, pretty colors, but, like, I can't help it sometimes. And, like, I know I'm gonna run into a whole bunch of crap that I cannot even access right now. Like, the worst one is Hogsmeade, when you get into, like, the level 2 and the level 3 lock, and you're at, like, level 1 and level 2. So it's just like, I'm gonna have to fucking come back here. And you don't want to go there until you have level 3. But then when you go there, it's like, you don't remember everything you've already searched. Shiny Syndrome. Yep. 100%. The painting depicts the young orphan wizard, Ilias, who famously saved the entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Residian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. That is neat. They should go ahead and at some point kind of flesh out like some of these wizards. Like, I get that the Iron Maiden. I get that, like, you know, it stands apart from like the main universe, but also I think it would be really cool if they did kind of add to the lore a little bit. Like, there's definitely openings for them to do so. And hell, it's gonna be real easy to get around. Like, when the time comes that I actually need to.
Revelio.
Tried to cast his own Patronus during that battle as well, but since he was not pure of heart, maggots came out of his wand and devoured him. Is that, like, canon? Is that, like, really something that fucking happened? And, like, where do you find this information? Is this, like, Wikipedia? Is this, like... Because, yeah, that's the first time I've heard anything like that, and that's fucking cool. Dude, let's fucking go. Like, I mean, rough for Residian, but Pottermore. I'm gonna have to check out Pottermore. Like, that's the second time I've heard it referenced, and I'm just sitting here just like... My own knowledge pales in comparison. But I mean, that's why I think, you know, I also enjoy these games too. Is like, I understand that I don't know. Yeah, but like... I mean, to think about a spell failing, I don't imagine, like, oh yeah, like, I'm gonna get maggots instead. There we go. Okay, this one's revealed now. So maybe I reached the point I'm supposed to? Okay, 0, 1, 2. So that's 12. We're trying to get to 21. So that is 8, 9. So 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We want the spider? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, we want the spider for the first one. I would think that the spider would be 8, though. Okay, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's messing with me. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 5, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we need 3, which is okay. Let's see if I have this figured out. We don't, because none of these match. Because I thought it was 3. No, we said it was even, didn't we? 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's so that's 9. 8, 7, 6, 5. 9 and 5. Jesus, it's 14. Yeah, it's 14. So we need 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. So it's the Hydra, not the other one. I thought it was the not the Hydra looking thing. I thought it was the one before it. So there we go. Yeah, that time I miscounted. And that should be it. Yeah, I got it. I just need to keep my numbers in line. And it's actually, like, really, to a point, like, disappointing for me to, like, fail so hard on those, because, like, I tutor algebra. Like, I'm good at algebra. So, like, I should not be struggling with those kind of puzzles. But then again, I feel like we all are capable of those, like, blanks. The ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magic world, including a set of stone sirens encircling a fountain at its base. Oh, very nice. I saw it floating around. Where'd it go?
They're terribly accomplished now. I'll never be able to live up to their...
Or am I losing my mind? I could have sworn there was a page over here.
Revelio.
There it is.
In there, I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
I remember. You cast Lumos, and then like the image that it shows gives you a hint of where the moth is located, and then you have to bring it back. I remember.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Good point. She has the right idea.
I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Oh, God.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue.
Oh, that's over there.
In case it's nearby.
Oh, and it tells me. I felt really smart there for a second, because like I remember that statue, and it's like, oh, this one's gonna give you like a waypoint.
Location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Ah, there you are. Hello.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
See, I love games like this where like you can just lose yourself.
I knew there was a connection. I should
like when I say getting lost in the world.
That empty frame.
Yeah, but it's only for this one. So you need to find. Yeah. See, like I said, I thought I was like really smart for like remembering that statue that we had gotten the like thing before. I thought I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, that's really cool. See, like it was good that like I got sidetracked and found that statue, and just like, nope, here it is. It's like, oh, you freaking jerks.
Revelio.
Let me have this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms.
That's what that note's about.
A feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Remember, there was that little note that we happened to find in the library because of my mindless, like, I'm gonna look everywhere. That was like, hey, like, maybe we shouldn't allow people to use magic here.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow
See, sometimes mindlessly getting lost has its purposes.
I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Wink.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Cool. Since we're right here at the library, we might as well get sidetracked.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
And while we're here, we might as well explore a little bit. See, that's where, like, the whole mentality about, like, if everybody is, like, special, then nobody is special. Like, I would love to live in a world where, like, seeing, like, this kind of amazing stuff, like, was, like, an everyday thing. just because it would be so cool, but at the same time, when you think about, like, you know, when you really think about it, if you're used to seeing it, it's not special anymore, so you wouldn't think any of it. You wouldn't have that wide-eyed view of it.
Revelio.
And I'm a big fan of anything that gives me that starry-eyed, like, little kid feeling.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary.
Today was a good day, that is,
back
until
too,
Garrus
Ira.
splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Hold on. I mean, the Weasleys, I mean, that's a modern day thing as far as the movies. I brought Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Do they ever reference, as far as the Weasleys having a family member who used to be the headmaster of Hogwarts? Because I don't remember them doing so. Not in the movies, anyway. I feel like I need to look into that one, just for my own personal curiosity. I need to rewatch the movies. Like, I have the whole box set, and I just haven't. But there's so much, like, I don't know. I find it hard to, like, I guess, intake new media, because there's so many, like, things I run into just like that, where it's like, oh, I really need to rewatch this movie I've watched a million times. There we go. We got all of those, but we're gonna still search around a little bit. Good at loops. There we go, we got a chest over here. Wait a minute. That would be book number 6, unless that's just a random page.
That's the last book.
Okay, 5 books and her diary. Got it. Yeah, that's what drove Lockhart to do the things he did. Because when he found out he was a wizard, he felt very superior to his friends and his 2 sisters, who were squibs. Bragging that this was better. Got to Hogwarts, he was really mediocre, except for being very proficient with the memory charm. So because of that, he decided to take credit to things that other people did.
Revelio.
Yeah, like, I can definitely see that. That is, like, I don't know, that's one of the first times you really run into, at least for me anyway, where it was like a character had a massive character flaw. Okay, that is clearly at the top of some stairs between bookshelves.
Revelio.
Looks to be a very important guy, so like right around there. So I would guess that this moth... Oh, cool, it fucking highlights the moth. Well, that just took a lot of the challenge out of it. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he held no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students, and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze.
Lumos.
But yeah, I mean, I could see that, but I don't know, I would also think that, like, people would catch on eventually, you know what I mean? Like, for him to get away with it for so long, that always seemed kind of like a little far-fetched, whereas like, okay, yeah, you can understand people doing it, but it's kind of like, if you think about D&D, for instance, like, you know, it's always like, oh yeah, your magic caster, like, he always can, like, charm human or something like that to get through something, and it's just kind of like, this is a world that knows about magic. Do you really think that they would have a guard who, like, they didn't, like, plan that maybe some mediocre magician was going to try to go ahead and do something like that? It always seemed like very far-fetched and kind of like a humongous oversight when it came to like that kind of world. Like, it's one thing if it's like, oh yeah, like, you're special because you can use magic, but like...
Revelio.
there's campaigns where magic is very clearly a regular thing.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
I'm not gonna extort her.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trying. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I don't mind letting him talk through.
Yeah, I'm getting super freaking sidetracked because there's like another quest over there that I just saw. And like, I'm definitely gonna go do it. Even though I know, like, the whole point is for me to not get sidetracked. And what are we doing? We're getting sidetracked. There's another one of those statues down there. Gotta remember to hit that one too.
Lenora.
Not to get sidetracked or anything.
That painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Yeah, like, I mean, I figure that's probably going to be, like, one of the very, like, special tropes about watching me in particular. Is, like, I will always get, like, no matter what it is, I will get sidetracked on it. There is no stopping it. Like, it's just going to happen. And I have a feeling people, like, if this does grow as big as I want it to be, it is going to be that thing where it's like, oh, here we go again. But nah, I have a good time. I feel like that's contagious.
Revelio.
Yep. Kind of like right now. I have no idea why I'm going down this path. Not a fucking clue. But is that gonna stop me? Nope. I'm gonna end up being, like, super high level at the very beginning. The wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangor Dune, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. That's awesome.
Revelio.
I tried to hide in the corner of the common.
I know those have something. I forgot what is special about them, but I know those are something special about the world. Also gotta realize I gotta keep looking up because there might be like a page flying around. Bells. Yep. Three Sisters Bells. The Three Sister Bells are said to be a tribute of the three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Revelio.
Okay, we got a locked door. Probably something behind said door. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the heedless who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. That is beautiful. Fine work of art. Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. Yeah. The horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion, being the Hog's Head Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Ah. But yeah, I mean, I'm fairly certain his head anatomically is still there and attached. It's just a lot more compact now.
Revelio.
Scorch marks, allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown. Caster unidentifiable. Dude, just nothing but ash left behind. Where does this go?
Revelio.
Why is it so foggy up here? Oh, I'm in the music room. Less of a head and more like pancake. Yeah, 100%. Here, perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in a 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. You know, I actually, was it the first one? They had the song where, these guys are actually, like, they're, like, used and, like, the Hogwarts choir is actually singing. I memorized, like, that entire song to be able to just, like, sing at my own whim. Like, that's how I usually get through work is, like, I'm sort of that very special kind of person where, like, you'll, like, come across me and I'll just be singing something, like, there's nobody watching. Like the, you know, do you sing in the shower type of deal? That's kind of, like, what I am. Like, at work and in all places, though. So, like, people will come around a corner and it'll be like, oh, hey, like, you know, are you feeling okay?
Levioso.
Oh, God. Okay, so we've got one bell down there. Ooh, special chest. Let's go.
Revelio.
Wait, enter. I don't know how I got here, so that might be a bad idea. Like, enter? That scares me to a degree. Or maybe it just takes me to a different... Okay, yeah, it just takes me to a different thing. Okay, I gotta remember there's those owl bells.
Revelio.
But no, like, when I do get into, like, the whole, like, being sidetracked and everything, like, this is why I love playing these games, is just... That should say something about the world-building ability of the ones who made this game. Because, like, you are able to just get so completely lost. Can I actually bring this with me in any way, shape, or form? I don't think so. Oh, I can. Okay. Come on. Now, how do I get it over there? I don't know if I can actually put it over there, though. Okay, well, we'll just leave that there for right now, because we don't even know, like, the tune we gotta play.
Revelio.
Okay, no, there is something there. I think this might be another one of those, like, I need a spell.
Levioso.
Because, like, I can levitate it, but I can't really, like, position it anywhere.
Accio.
Oh dear, and I just dropped it down the damn stairwell. Whoopsie. Let's see. Well, I'm glad, because you will definitely find sort of my style of gaming to be very entertaining then, because I absolutely get lost. Yep, I completely just jacked up, like, whatever I was supposed to do with that damn bell. It's okay, it'll respawn tomorrow, hopefully. I figure somewhere it'll tell me, like, the rhythm I'm supposed to play, and that's probably one of the Hogwarts secret things. So, we'll come back to that. I don't think that's something I can do right now.
Revelio.
Especially now that I've dropped the damn bell, like, down the damn stairwell. Okay, let's take a look at our inventory real quick. Okay, we already read those. Collections. Earned by solving the mystery of the empty painting frame. Okay. Grip. Conjurations. Enchanted portrait with a mind of its own. Around its stone tower. Huge table for a variety of uses. Okay, we read these. Yep, we read the frogs. And the Central Hall fountain. First librarian, and yep, that's the putrid hallway. So we read all those. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any of the lore, because I do enjoy going through and like learning about all of it. Oh, we did get the... Goes up to 9, has 3 upgrade slots. And it has a level 3 rune thing that I can apply. We'll throw that on for the stat boost, but we'll have to remember that one, it's gonna be something special, I think. 5. That has a slot, but we don't have access to that yet, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Now I have to actually worry about those numbers. Let's see, gear appearance reward, bookish half-rim spectacles. Hogwarts Regalia hat. Let's go. Okay. Track that while I'm here. This is probably just going to tell me about the Regalia hat and spectacles. Yep. Okay, so that's all good. Broom upgrades. Flying mount. Wand handles. A lot of it's still locked though, so it's probably a wand handle. Because I did unlock one of those. Why that's... So that's one of the things I cannot get to come off yet. Here we go. I was gonna walk by that. 5 pages. This broken broom belonged to Celine Watanabe and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow 30 years. No one knows if she succeeded. Locked, okay. Good. Thank God that it will lock some doors, because otherwise I'd probably be here for the next 10 years just, ooh, ah.
Revelio.
Okay, I already went through there. Why is there this chest thing? It's under. probably have to get through that lock first, so. Some people say she's still on the moon. Dude, that reminds me so much of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like the episodes of Courage's family.
Revelio.
Like still being stuck on the moon, I mean. I heard a ting. Fainter. We need Reparo for that. I was already out here. I think I just ran through it though, but... Duh. I was like, yeah, why don't we check the big-ass statue that looks like something special. Maybe that's where something special would be. Congratulations, Infrit. Oh, Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be a wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Revelio.
Could have sworn there was also a page flying around here. Okay, it wants me to go that way. God dang, I'm just like, it wants me to go that way. Like, I know. But I'm so curious about everything else.
Revelio.
And, like, I know it's a bad idea. Like, I know I cannot, like, do a lot of things right now. Okay, next to the Egyptian-looking statue. Near a cool-looking window. Gotta remember that.
Revelio.
I forgot how these things work. Oh, nice. It's another way up to the music room. Hey, there's a chest there. Oh, yeah, duh. I remember. We had already found that. Okay, yeah, I think me staying on task is a lost cause at this point, and I need to stop trying.
Revelio.
I am so far mentally gone from what I'm supposed to actually be doing. Oh, I love it.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Like, I mean, I know I'm right there, but, like, I can't help it. I'm having such a good fucking time.
Revelio.
Is that locked? Yeah, I was about to say, that's definitely locked. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. And there's another one somewhere else. The set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. There is something in that room for sure. I haven't found the Egyptian statue yet. Yeah, usually what stops me from wandering too much is the game completely shutting places from reach.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm noticing that too. I'm actually finding that to be extremely annoying, actually, where it's just like, let me do this. But, like, at the same time, if they let me have free reign of everything... Okay, we already came through here and discovered all this. There is the stuff down here, though. Did I figure that stuff out? Oh, yeah, they have the door locked. We were just talking about this. I'm glad that it comes full circle. What is that? Why didn't it give me a journal entry for that? And then we went through that door. We already checked there. We haven't been down here yet. Let's see what's through here. Treasure chest. Nice. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Okay. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Let's go.
Revelio.
another thing I'm a fan of is like historical outtakes in a way. Let's see. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormiens, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolute no effect. Can I test this theory? I think we're getting close to Slytherin's homeroom, since we're in the dungeons. And like the thing that's going through my mind is, man, I was really close to where I was supposed to be there for a minute. It was actually looking like I might actually make some progress. But yeah, no, if this game did not shut places down, I would be screwed. Loosened black and white pinstripe scarf. Okay, I think it's time. I know that down here there's like a painting or something that leads to Hogwarts, like the kitchens and everything like that. But the dungeons are also a lot bigger, so I don't think that's where the actual common room is. And I'm pretty sure there's a character that gives you a side quest of like she loses some kind of like orbs and you gotta find them all over the place. There's so many, like, reasons to not explore at this current moment. And yet, here we are. Well, hold on. I want free reign. Darn it. I want in the room to explore first. Okay. We're gonna see.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, here. Let me...
I trust your first
I'll wait till
class
after
as
this
well.
cutscene, because this is a good opportunity to see if I know how to do my moderator controls.
Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived.
I saw it there, I figured it's
wager
not
there's a
hurting
good
anything
deal more
so
to
much,
your travels here
yeah,
than
I
what
don't
you've
feel like it
told
being
me.
around.
Isn't there?
I didn't realize that there were so many, like, bots and everything like that. Oh, hey, it's actually, I think... Chat. I don't think it's even around here anymore. Craft VH. We'll leave it alone. If it says something again, I'll deal with it. I'm still learning how to use all my tools and everything, so...
To be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see.
That, and I should have my automatic automate. Yeah, my automatic stuff should be, like, on top of that. So I'm wondering why that didn't work.
I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you
Okay, so they're like blueprints, got it.
Transfiguration magic.
See, that's the other thing is, like, I don't know necessarily, like, how much is, like, lore and how much is, like, stuff they shifted a little bit to make, you know, make sense in the game.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
Oh, man.
Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I like Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah. But yeah, definitely what I'm going to do. My local Books A Million,
Revelio.
It's a bookstore we have here, but, they sell the butterbeer stuff, so, definitely gonna pick that up. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts that, when completed, reward you with new spells. Reward for completing your first assignment will be Mending Charm or Paro, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu or on the field guide. Good.
Revelio.
But I want to play around. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Oh, thank God. I was like, okay, am I ever going to be able to get healing potions ever again? But now we are good. Let's go ahead and do our collection stuff again real quick, because it just got done saying about, welcome to Hogsmeade, but I can't do it because I don't have that. It's already tracked. Good. Good, good, good. That's all I wanted to make sure of. We can hold off a bit, I feel, on the, getting all the exclamations ticked off.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Yeah, I'm looking into how to do it right now. Like, I knew how to do it, but... Oh, there we go. There we go, I figured it out. We're learning together, sir. Thank you for your patience. I am sorry. There we go. But yeah, we don't need that kind of bullshit in here. It's just I completely forgot how to actually, like, do all of that. I had somebody teach me, and I haven't had to do it. Like, that's the first time I've had to kick something out.
Why must I first complete tasks?
Like, the people I run into, I'm always expecting, like, people to be untamed, and I'd have to, like, worry about that. No, it's always bots that, like, tend to be the problem.
With just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay, collect the flying pages in your broken statue. Collect flying defense against the Dark Earth Tower. But yeah, now that I know how to do that, we shouldn't have to worry too much about it. I don't like having to freaking click in and out of my stuff, but what can you do?
Revelio. Accio. Got it.
You can do A/ban username, B, click on the name, then click the ban symbol. Okay, I didn't know there was a command line that you could do. I'd be nervous about trying that until I'm comfortable with that, so I'll probably stick to, like, just clicking on their name and then hitting the symbol. That's how I did it on those.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
But yeah, if it's not painfully obvious, I am still kind of new to the whole streaming thing, so I appreciate, like, any kind of patience you are extending toward me, sir, and I'm happy you're joining me with all of this.
Only a new student were to help me with my sad
Are you alright?
If there are any signs of, like, oh god, he's new and it's cringy.
The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Okay, you might be a little bit,
Imelda
like,
is one of the worst losers.
somewhat of a sociopath.
Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Still, I am learning. Basically, we all have things to learn, and it's okay if we learn them at different times, different rates. I completely agree. I think one of my favorite ones, because that is Latin correct. I think mine is acta non verba. You know, actions over words, you know, actions speak louder than words, that kind of thing.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say.
I enjoy that. We seem to have, like, a few similar ways of thinking and common interests as well, which makes it really awesome to, like, be able to interact, because I don't feel like I'm just spouting random information and hoping something latches.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
But yeah, I don't understand, like, my learning stuff. Like, I can understand, like, pretty complex things very quickly, but, like, when it comes to, like, basic things, like, extremely basic things, completely over my head.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
It's like the most backwards way for a brain to work, if you ask me.
Stone by myself in no time.
But
Accio. Brilliant. Revelio.
Yeah, like, I don't know if that's like a disorder or what that necessarily is that causes that kind of thing to happen, but yeah, I am, I wouldn't say I've struggled with it, but it has taken, you know, a lot of getting used to because, yeah, a lot of people have looked at me and it's like, oh yeah, like, you seem so smart type of deal, and then, like, they find one thing that I don't understand, and it's just like, man, like, you know, I thought you were smarter than this. I'm like, you shouldn't have.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh man, okay, I'm supposed to go there, but like, look at all the... There's so many waypoints now. Now available. Available side quests. Oh yeah, my own, like, I'm great at math. They wanted me to actually become a math professor and everything like that at a certain point. I could do long division before I knew my multiplication tables. Just real weird and awkward ways I have, like, kind of grown.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic...
Oh yeah, I can do advanced algebra and like physics and conversions and everything like that, but I don't know, when it comes to like figuring out how to cook, for instance, like things that might actually come handy in my everyday life, not a clue.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Nice. Mending Reparo can be used objects and piece gathering. I don't know how to change my car's oil or have.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending,
every time I have to do that with my vehicles, for instance, I have to go ahead and Google it. You would think it's like, okay, like, you know how to do it, you've done it 3 million times, but every time I have to, like, Google how to like, change my oil. The car tires, you know, typically I can go ahead and do that, but, like, what the, like, numbers mean on the side of the tires, I've got to Google that.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
See, you're making me feel like there's one, like, very clearly around... Oh, God.
Levioso.
There we go.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, it's just like, man, it keeps saying that. I feel like there's, like, you know, like, are you trying to tell me there's one nearby? And then fucking, of course. It's like, yeah, right there. Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna track that. And now I can go get... See, I'm supposed to be going to Hogsmeade. But, yeah, so with that one, best thing you can do there, because I actually know the answer to that one, if you do have to use it, yeah, it takes quarters and everything like that, but, or at least around here it does, but you need to get a tire pressure gauge, because typically a lot of the machines I have found don't have that. So it's a lot of, like, get the tire pressure gauge, then, you know, put the air in, take it off, but it doesn't give you enough time sometimes, so you have to be kind of quick about it. Okay, we got that. Nice. Dude, we look like such a freaking scholar, man. Like, there's parts of me that wants to, like, go to, like, live in Europe and everything like that instead of staying here in, the US, just because, like, I just feel like I would be happier in the culture than what I am here. But, like, picking up and moving like that, I feel like would be so fucking difficult. A built-in tire pressure gauge. Okay, well, in that case, if you open your car door, there should be, like, a thing. I think it's on the driver's side. It's either on the front or it's on the back, but that will tell you what pressure to put it at. like what PSI. So like mine, you know, the cars that I have for my Subaru, the tires take I think 30 to 35 PSI. But like I'm always like nervous that I'm gonna put too much in, so what I end up doing is I end up putting in like a little bit less. Okay. Dude, I am such a master magician, I can just walk through fucking doors. I will take it every time. Okay, we are getting close. Okay, here we go.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think I can help you out there, because typically, yeah, like, the actual interface to use those machines, yeah. Completely over my head. And 9 times, like, you don't use them enough to, like, yeah, warrant learning how to use them, in my mind. Like, it's like a once-off. Like, if I needed to do that, I could probably pull up how to do it, like, on my phone or something in that time. I did not know that. Because I keep getting these cosmetic stuff and I didn't know how to like, oh Jesus Christ, yeah, right there. Oh yeah, change appearance. Ooh, I don't know though, like, I remember when I was going through on my first playthrough, and like, essentially, it came out and my character just looked weird because like they had all this like random gear because I went with like the best used stuff. I think I might do that again just because of how funny it ends up looking. I don't know. I'll see how I feel as I go through the game, but right now I kind of want to do that like the random gear and see what it looks like without transmogrifying anything.
Revelio.
Just to see how funny it can look. Like my original character, man, it had like the Hufflepuff like scarf and like super big glasses, and like you could barely see the guy's face because his collar was popped. Like super hardcore, and all the colors clashed. Like I could imagine anybody who is like fashion savvy to like lose their freaking mind over what this character looked like.
Revelio.
Oh hey.
Accio.
There it is. I see it now. Do I have it locked on though? It's up there. Okay, I know where the thing is now. We'll go over there and grab it real quick. Shit. Okay, that's all on the above floor. The ball is right there. Gobstone, ball, whatever. Sometimes I had to explain to people who transmog means. Yeah. I'm very good when it comes to, like, context clues and everything, so 9 times out of 10, yeah, even if I don't know what it is, I can gather what it is just based on, like, the concept that we're talking about. And if I ever don't, I'm not so conceited that, like, I'm not gonna just sit here and pretend like I know it. You know, like, I can do, like, my best guess. I kind of figured it was the appearance thing. There's very few other options that there could be, but, like, if I ever realize, like, okay, I might not know what I'm talking about, I will backtrack and be like, hey, is, like, this what you mean? And as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Although he is only really known to the Wizarding World, he is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern Y, and now spends his days challenging students to duels.
Revelio.
But yeah, I figure you are safe to use, like, whatever diction you are comfortable with, sir. And if I ever don't understand anything, rest assured, I will ask. I enjoy learning. I'm going very far away from that other Gobstone location.
Lumos.
Okay, yeah, you have to reveal this before it will reveal that and we are looking for a couple pictures and a green. I heard a ting. Looks like right there. Ha 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 ha. Oh, dude, don't even get me started on, like, that kind of concepts. Like, me and my buddy, I mess with him real freaking bad by telling him essentially, it's like, hey, like, you know, all of this interaction that we do, like, we're driving in the car and I'll bring this up. It's like, what if we are the same person and just, like, we have, like, two different perspectives of that, but everybody else is just seeing, like, the same person going down the road? Or, like, if you look at egg theory, this one kept me up, like, all night, like, a while thinking about it, but, like, it essentially is saying, it's like, who we experience in this, like, universe from our perspective, it's all literally just us, just at different points. So, like, right now, yes, I am a 32-year-old person playing a game, but, like, you know, after this life, I could come back in, like, the World War II era, or I could come back as you type of deal and experience everything you have gone through.
Revelio.
That too. God, physics. When you get into physics, you start to go down, like, so many rabbit holes that it's just like, Jesus, like, because it all makes sense and doesn't make sense all at the same time, and I fucking love it. Alright, 1, and we've done deduced that it's 0 through 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 0 to 9, not 10. So it's 8. So 9, I need 4. 0, 1, 2, 3. So I need not the owl, but the thing perched on a branch for the first question mark. Not you, not you, you. That does the first one. 13, and then the Hydra. The 3 heads. 1, 2, 3. Yep, it is 3, so that's 16. To get to 21, that is for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're looking at 5 legs. Bam. Ha. Yeah, the egg theory that each person is a reincarnation of every human ever. Yep. That explains deja vu, basically. Kinda, sorta. I think that, like, at the same time where deja vu can be, like, a, like, you have seen it before, but, like, in a different, like, timeline, I think it can also be, like, giving you a hint of, like, hey, you should be paying attention to this particular thing. Why we have memories of things that are about to happen. Yeah, like, that happens to me a lot of time. I have a whole theory about, sort of like being able to, translate God's channel, so to speak. Not to get into controversial things, but, like, you know, when I say God, I mean, like, any higher power. But, yeah, if you can translate, you know, if you have, like, I think everybody has access to the channel, but, like, when you're able to translate what it's saying, it's like, hey, this stuff, this is very, like, special things you need to pay attention to. And, like, being able to translate that, like, know what's mundane and what's not mundane is a very powerful thing that if you know how to use it, like, it helps you out throughout your life a lot.
Reparo.
Come here. No, not Reparo.
Accio.
There we go. Ha, yeah. We are the same age. I turned 32 just last month. September.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, no, it would make sense though. That would make us both, depending on where in August, you could be like a Virgo. 17th. Let's see. But yeah, when you look at like star signs,
Revelio.
Ah, Leo. Okay, so you're one of the ones with like the super like big personalities type of deal, or like you're one of those like or at least from the star sign and everything, what it should say. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's what I was talking about, is like depending on where on that line you are, you show like traits for either or. Nice, another one. 15, 16, 17, 20. So 6. Lizard. But yeah, that would explain why we kind of communicate very fluidly. Let's see. 9 and 3. 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 7. Weird octopus looking thing. Look at that. It's like I know what I'm doing. And then I smack myself in the face with the door. How can I explain this? I am an extrovert in the internet, but introvert IRL. I explain, I literally have very low social battery IRL. No, I can agree with that. I perfectly understand. I usually classify myself as, I am the most extroverted introvert you will ever meet. Like, I am an absolute social butterfly, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, I want to be. Like, I'm very, like, reclusive, and I have a very weird, like, magic about, like, attracting people. And I have realized I do not know where the hell I am in this game right now. I have completely lost track of what I was doing or what I'm here to do. God. Let's see. Oh my God, hot. Yeah, like, I 100% feel like that's becoming kind of like a normal thing. Because, like, when you look at, like, the internet, you have that ability to be very, like, social, even though, like, you don't like to actually, like, walk up and, like, talk to somebody. Gobstones. That sounds about right. But, I mean, we're already here. Oh, God. The unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, there is another note over here. There it is. I keep hearing a ping, so that's what I was trying to find. Unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was spurned, and the messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished.
Revelio.
Let's see. This set of armor for a house elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Ha.
Revelio.
Master has given Dobby a sock. Hey, and look at that! I didn't even realize I was in like the area where I could find one of those. Like, honest to God, I thought I was just completely mindlessly, like, wandering around again. See, things have a way of working out. They ignore you. The social embarrassment I feel would make me wish that. That sounds like textbook social anxiety, and I 100% get that. I've learned to stop caring what people think, so, like, I will literally, like, I don't care to make an absolute fool of myself, and I realize kind of that, like, the people that are, like, jerks to you when, like, you are just being yourself, as long as you're not treading on, like, their own happiness or whatever they're trying to do, typically, you'll attract the people who are right for you. And yeah, sometimes, you know, like, you do have to kind of get over sort of that, like, initial embarrassment of, oh, did I make a fool of myself? But I feel like the people that like you would align with will also like understand that fear and have had that happen to them a lot of times. And the right people in those cases will be like, okay, like I get it. This person's gone like through extreme lengths to just make an appearance to me. So they're typically not going to be like too horribly bad. In certain like areas, yeah, never mind. Like people are jerks, but yeah, you do kind of have to put yourself out there. And I totally agree. Sometimes you just want to like kind of hide, but at the same time, I wouldn't let that stop you from fully experiencing what you could. Like around where I'm at, there are no social events, which really sucks. Like I still try to go to them, but everybody is like so isolated and so wanting to be on their own. Even at social events where the point is to meet new people and talk, people rarely do. It's sad. I used to not be able to pee in public restrooms because I feel anxious of people hearing me pee. Oh yeah, I can agree with that one. I'll do everything in my power not to have to use a public restroom, but any port in a storm usually takes precedence. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest was held in the late 13th century.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th-year Hufflepuff, Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bubotubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. I like how we just literally took the plaque.
Revelio.
Just like, nope, this is mine now. I hear another one, and it sounds really freaking close. There it is. Aha! Okay, this room contains a house cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of value of hard work. But yeah,
Revelio.
Where mine rears its ugly head is like, when I really want to do something, I like to go as a group, you know, like when that comes to like, you know, going out to eat or something like that. So typically, I, you know, try to invite people out, and usually I'll even pay for their meal and everything like that. But, yeah, when it came to going out to enjoy something on my own when nobody was around, that was like the hard part for me. Oh, hey, another one. That was in real close proximity to that first one.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, are you saying that there's another one close by? Because you keep talking like that. There's not one close by. Sir, quit confusing me. Okay, but cool. Well, fuck. We're already here. I do hate eating alone in public, but if I am at home, I prefer to eat alone. Yeah, so I've recently gotten into, like, I believe, something I did for my own mental health was, I made it a point to go out and, like, do something on a weekly basis and something bigger on a monthly basis. And usually that transitions to, like, I will maybe get fast food like once a week just to save money, but also like treat myself. But then once a month I will eat at like a sit down place, you know, like Olive Garden, Buffalo Wild Wings, Applebee's. And it doesn't matter if I'm alone. Like that is something I do because like it's sort of like the reward for making it like another month or another week. Yeah, I should probably preface I have like severe anxiety and depression disorders. I work on it though. Like that's the big thing is I do actually put effort into, I wouldn't say necessarily hiding the fact that I have these things, but like into like working through them. So like a lot of my those rules that I have, that's what that comes from, is like, hey, like I want to be better about dealing with this.
Revelio.
yeah, like, damn it. Because there's still stuff down that whole, like, staircase. Oh yeah, 100%. One of the biggest, like, revealing things to me was, like, I felt better when I stopped fighting against it and just accepted that, like, these things were, like, part of who I was now. And that helped me a lot.
Revelio.
Nice, another one. But where is... Let's see. Okay, that's the first question mark. So, we got 4 and 2. So we need 0, so that's the special owl dude. Now we need to find the second. Which I actually don't see anywhere. That could be it down there. Okay, but what are we looking at? 5, 6, and we need 11, so that's 5. Got it. Think it's down here. And we need 5. Whoop. Let the game catch up. Yep, here we go.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
There we go. Oof. Trying to let it catch up, but she's struggling a little bit. Yeah, same man, because I have major depression disorder with anxious features and obsessive compulsive disease. Yeah. Like, yeah. We might very well be, like, at least the same brain. Thankfully, the OC is just the tendencies and not full-blown disorder. At least I was able to work on it. Yeah, 100%. Like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people, like, completely shut down the second they receive a, like, diagnosis and everything like that. And, I don't know, I feel like there are some things you can't fight against, but you learn to live with it, like, more easily. You know, but I always, like, I don't know, I always held sort of a, like, mentality that, it's a really sad thing because the people that have, like, disorders like that, in a way, kind of have to take responsibility for it. And, you know, because I think that it's wrong to, like, have everybody else operate around you, like, for any reason. So, like, it's a very sad thing about, like, kind of how the world works, in my mind. But I don't know, then again, that might be my own disorders talking, where it's just like, okay, no, like, these are my issues, so, like, I can't put them on other people. I've had a lot of trouble with that one. The Hogwarts architect shown here, surrounded by the 4 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Thankfully, the OC is just 10 seasons. But yeah, yeah, that and the different, like, how often and how, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, what the tendency of them to rear their ugly head. Yeah, that can get kind of rough trying to deal with. But I do feel like a lot of people, like I, you know, was saying before, and, you know, I think we've agreed on it as well, is that, like, you know, you kind of have to accept that it's an issue and accept that you have to work on it if you're going to see any kind of progress. These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. See, I didn't know that these were actual, like, minerals that they use. I thought it was just colored sand. That's pretty fucking neat.
Revelio.
Session is that I will feel sick if I eat food with contradicting colors, and my compulsion to separate colors of food. So I can't eat, like, salads, Skittles, M&Ms, like fried rice with too much things on it unless they are separated by color, or at least the same shade. See, I have something similar where it's not like with color, but it's with texture. Like, I don't like certain textures, and it will drive me absolutely freaking nuts. So like certain feels of food that don't make sense to me is where I'm just like, Okay. Well, this one was easy. The moth is literally right at the end of this table.
Revelio.
Yep, there it is. We'll collect this. The enchanted lectern serves as the spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school.
Lumos.
Okay, come here, buddy. But yeah, let's see. The tearing of fabric, that is something that will set me off every time, like makes me grind my teeth. Oh yeah, well I've had a long time to like kind of like live with it and understand like what I like, what I don't like, stuff that I can kind of get better at dealing with, and stuff that I need to outright avoid. It's just a whole lot of stuff to like kind of learn, and I don't know, I feel like I struggle a lot with like, you know, why do I have to learn so much about myself? Like the thing I'm going through right now, like especially with my depression, is like I honest to God realized like within the past like 3 months that I didn't know what made me happy. Like I couldn't be like, oh, like what do I enjoy doing or anything like that. Like drove me fucking nuts. Like I upheaved my entire fucking life over trying to figure out what I want to like do. It was like a midlife crisis. And so like I'm slowly putting everything back together, but like it's still kind of like, man, I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing. But I don't think anybody does. Everybody keeps telling me, it's like, you know, at least my family is like, oh yeah, everybody goes through that. And I'm like, I don't think people react this harshly to it though. But the world spins madly on. So, whee! The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle.
Revelio.
But yeah, 100%. Like, I know people who did not believe that they had it, and it was really sad what kind of happened to them. But yeah, gear slots are full. Oh shit, I forgot. You have like a limited inventory space. Pretty sure you can just sell it freely. We already read that. But yeah, we got it. Like, as long as we can still change things, we have the power to make things better. Huge decorated table. Potioneer's tool shelf. Large square rugs. Yeah. 100%, you know, I've had people straight up tell me, it's like, oh, well, why don't you just be happy? And like, it's that easy. Like, for the love of God, if it is that easy, like, you know, it's one of those, like, show me, like, how it is that easy. Like, show me how you just, like, choose to be happy. I had somebody at work that did that. It's like, oh, well, you're not starving type of deal. And it's just like, I don't think you understand, like, this disorder that I have. Like, I don't like blaming it, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, you just kind of understand that, well, I'm not even understanding, well, that understanding is, like, the responsibility is knowing that, yeah, this person does not know what you go through. And in some cases, you just kind of have to accept that they probably never will. And it's a lot easier to just kind of be like, okay, like let them talk, everything like that, move on with your own life. Because if you sit there and you try to explain it to somebody who can't grasp the concept, you're just kind of like wasting everybody's time, I suppose. Which makes it really sad because like the trick to it, honestly, is being able to, like, in something like this, why I started streaming was to be able to like expose and express like stuff like this, you know, of myself, so I wasn't just sitting in a empty room, like, talking to myself all day, which it has helped. Let's see. Yeah, because sometimes it's not easy to just be happy, because in my case, I used to feel guilty if I am happy, because I think I don't deserve it. That was the first time I actually thought that maybe I should be seeking comfort. Oh yeah, like, I don't know, I can very much, kind of see where you're coming from on that one. Like, you don't even know why you feel guilty, right? Like, it's just like, oh, hey, like, something good has happened, and, like, it just feels wrong for no fucking reason. Yeah, I get that. You know what I mean. But, nah, it is why I started streaming, though, is, you know, I wanted to give people the ability to, you know, kind of, you know, be able to, like, disassociate and forget about their problems a little bit, you know. I'm kind of still working on, like, I'm really worried about, like, if somebody came in here, like, honestly, one of the people that helped me with this actually suffered from this a bit ago, but he was just having a really bad day, and he could not break out of, like, I'm just having a bad day and I want to bitch, you know. You know, it was like, you know, well, we're here to disassociate, you know, like, yeah, you know, say your problem type of deal, but then, like, you know, we move on, you know, because it was one of those, like, you know, I said my piece on it, but it was just, like, going and going and going, and you saw him, like, circling the drain in the rabbit hole, you know, and it's like, okay, man, like, you know, the point is to make people forget about this, you're like, you're gonna, this is gonna be bad, so, but yeah, I do wanna, like, that's what I'm forming the community around, actually, is, I want it to be a support group for people, to a degree, where, like, we all help each other, and, like, there might be issues we run into that, like, another person has also faced, so, like, something like that, you know, where we can play games together, have a good time, forget our daily problems, and go on adventures together, you know. It's what I'm kind of, like, trying to rotate my channel around. And especially when it's, like, you know, especially small like this, like, I am worried about, like, if this does take off, where I can't, like, one-on-one talk to somebody like this. Like, I'm afraid when there's, like, 10 people in here and I can't interact with everybody all at once. Like, I'm worried about those days. But I will cross those bridges when they come. But overall, like, I'm hoping that chat, like, what'll happen is essentially, like, as new users come in, the old ones will be here to be like, this is what this community is for. And essentially, even when, like, you know, I disappear from the scene, if I disappear from the scene, like, the community will kind of, like, take up the torch and the mantle and be like, no, we have to keep this going. Like, this is far more valuable. Oh, let's see. 9, 7, 16. So that's 8, I believe. So we need the spider for the first one. $11, 0. We need 3. Hydra. Yeah, I imagine so, 100%. But right now, like I said, it's not very populated as far as anything like that. And I enjoy, like, the small, like, interactions and everything. I want to make proud, but I will try my darndest to stick with you until whenever. Oh, good, because I do plan on pretty much keeping this as kind of a hobby. And the first big milestone is going to be making affiliate, and that's going to require, you know, average viewers and everything like that. And then they, Twitch will start, apparently, like, pushing that. And then that should lead to, like, sort of the exponential growth of things. And then, you know, once, like, any kind of monetization can happen, I'm hoping to feed anything I get back into, like, the community itself. So where I'm talking about, like, the graphic designers and everything like that, like, I'm really, honest to God, hoping that it becomes big enough where I can legitimately be like, yeah, like, you know, I'll take, you know, I'll use your banner, and I will promote you as far as, like, if you want to use this as a portfolio, and I will throw you some money for it. Like, I think it would be cool to be able to do that, you know. Hardest thing for an artist to do is monetize what they do. It's what I'm trying to do here anyway, so it's like, yeah, like, if I can help other people along their journey, I would fucking kill for that opportunity.
Revelio.
But yeah, I don't want to make... So yeah, if you are going to stick around, like I said, if you want the links again, I don't know if you went ahead and joined the Discord or anything like that, but like I said, it's just now starting out, so, it's not very populated, but I am hoping that that changes. So, you are more than welcome to, like, anything. If you have any suggestions whatsoever, like, yeah, I 100%, like, you know, I can use literally any advice I can, you know, anybody can muster. Oof. Okay, come on. She's trying. There it goes. I think the first time I played through, I actually warped through the stairs and fell to my death. But, yeah. If you do decide to stick around, that's kind of like the mission statement, what I'm trying to achieve, the hopes, the dreams, all that good stuff. And like, honest to God, when this first started, I had no mind to actually stream. Like, I was so terrified, I guess, of like all the software that I would have to do and like fucking up my computer and everything like that. Like, I didn't want to at first. And then, a couple of my buddies, like, you know, were telling me, it's like, no, like, you know, remember this time when like I called out of work just to see you play a game? Like, there are reasons why, like, we're telling you to do this. So, oof. Yeah, I will have to definitely lower those graphics. But, yeah, I got convinced to go ahead and actually start doing this. And so, like, I never really want this to be solely about, like, me. Ever. Of course, it's locked. You know, like how I see it is, like, if this community does grow, and like the people care about it enough that they're willing to like help me make it grow and everything like that, and it does become like a, you know, monetized and everything, if by some chance I end up like that 1% that can like do this for like, you know, how I support myself and everything like that, like I don't want to like compromise myself to make that happen. Like, I always want to be helping like a community or helping somebody. I don't know if you can necessarily dual purpose that, you know. I think there's a saying out there that having ethics is like the biggest detriment to financial security. But I don't know. I want to do what I can to make the world a better place, even if it is just playing video games for people. Might not be a lot, but it's something. And I have a lot of fun with stuff like this, so it's not like I don't get anything out of it. And like, as far as like, you know, it's like, oh well, you know, why do you think you can help somebody? You know, like, I mean, I've been homeless, I've been homeless, I deal with like, you know, the mental health issues and everything like that. I deal with abusive family, I deal with like a lot of really like messed up stuff. Is that locked? You know, why don't you just climb over it? Why is that not an option? It's not like there's anything stopping you from just climbing over the damn thing. I would think that there would be something there. Oh well. I know that, I'm pretty sure there's a puzzle over there on that bridge. So we're probably gonna head over there. Yes, that was the last game I did a playthrough for. I don't know, there is still some debate of whether I should keep on like doing games like this or switching over to other stuff. Well, hell, I was just there. Okay, I know exactly where that is. You are free to, if you follow the YouTube and subscribe to that, every time I stream, as long as like the VOD is not like, you know, I guess, as long as it's not bad, like, you know, it's not going to hurt nobody, all of my VODs get posted on there, and on top of that, we try to go ahead and break them down into more digestible things.
Lumos.
So, like, 1 or 2 hour segments. So, yeah, I played, BioShock on the hardest difficulty was, one of the first ones I did as far as longer playthroughs. I did, Pretty sure it was that way. I did far loan sales. Eventually I am going to do Changing Tides as well. I just haven't quite gotten around to that quite yet. But yeah, I've got a very decent library, and I'm kind of going through a ton of different games. So like this is kind of the next one on the list as far as, you know, what I want to do for my Let's Plays. Yeah, I think it's further up. The next one I'm planning on doing, I'm pretty sure I'm going to play the Avatar game. And so, something that's been going on with this channel lately is, like, I'm trying to kind of find, like, sort of, like, who's watching, like, what, to kind of, like, be able to, you know, put my channel more out there, but still be within the realm of, like, what I enjoy playing. So, like, I've got people trying to talk me into, like, Hunt Showdown and these competitive games, and I just... Yeah, 100%. It's probably going to take me longer. I mean, I'm on 4.5 hours now, and I am, like, completely, like... I know I'm supposed to find that last Godstone, and I'm trying to, like, get around to doing that. But, like, I just keep finding more things that it's just like, oh, yeah. Well, we're here already, so we might as well take care of it. It's so bad. See, I can't even fucking do anything about these, I don't think. Oh, no, you can. Yeah, what was the trick here? That was the trick. One. So the first one is the triangle. Oh, okay, I see. This needs to be set to 2. We got the... That is 4. It's fucking broken.
Reparo.
Or it's just missing a fucking gear. That's gonna be upsetting. Okay. The triangle is 1. Because it's not on blank. Crap. Okay, that's already set to 1. Shit. Oh, duh. Because it's not on fire. So I can't even fucking solve this shit. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Revelio.
Okay, where am I? How far away? Okay, so I am technically still following the path. Oh shit, did I forget anything back there? Fuck it, we'll take care of it later. Yeah, so it took me a minute to realize that, like, hey, yeah, I don't have everything unlocked yet, so that's probably why I can't do stuff. It's okay, I eventually get there. Okay, cool. I was about to say, it's like... I don't know if I'm technically backtracking here, because I don't remember being here. This statue depicts a Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. We're already rank 10. And I'm sure there's like an invisibility thing for these chests. We played God of War already. I have not. I did play as far as like an individual playthrough of it. Like I finished that game right before I started streaming. So actually I'm planning on playing through it again. And then like, I have not done Ragnarok, though. So I'm going to go through, like, the first God of War, as far as the Norse mythology ones, and then I'm going to go through, Ragnarok. Yeah, I have not played it yet, so I'm excited to 100%. Oh, that's going to be a tough one. It's at the end of a hallway with a brazier that's on fire. Well, we were just at a long hallway.
Revelio.
Shit. I don't think I even looked up here. I didn't. I don't think that moth is up here. I think the moth is on probably the other, like, going down the hallway. The other hallway anyway, since we've got a number of them.
Revelio.
That's the fast travel thing. Slither in sync. Scratch into one of the copper taps on the seemingly... No one knows the meaning. Well, I mean, if we could speak parcel tongue, we could probably get into the Chamber of Secrets. I'm very excited to play the God of War series, actually. So, like I was saying, how like right now we're trying to like play like, you know, games that people are like interested in right now, and like trying to also combine that with like what I actually enjoy playing. That's where it's been really hard. Like a lot of the popular games are like these very intense competitive games that like I don't like playing those types of games, you know. And it's like, okay, yeah, 100% I understand that like people are watching those, but like I feel like it would, for one, make me not enjoy doing this if I play something that I don't legitimately enjoy, you know? Like, who wants to do something that they're not having a fun time with, you know? That's where, like, if you do watch, like, say, the playthrough of BioShock, the second half of that was really fucking rough, because, like, it was really getting to me as far as, like, just the resource management and everything like that. Like, I felt like I was taking so damn long to do every little thing in there, because it was like I needed like more resources to get through everything. It was so hard.
Lumos.
So that's where like every time I go like to play a game, you know, I'm like, okay, like I'm a decent gamer, okay, but like maybe the hardest difficulty is not the best one to like start out with. But then, you know, I run into something like Star Wars, where it was legitimately like I started playing and I deemed it too easy and had to like increase the difficulty. So that's where like something like this, where it was like, you know what, I'm choosing the hardest difficulty. Like I played Souls games, so it's like I will rise to the damn challenge, you know. Damn, there's so many different fucking staircases that are like leading up. Okay, you can't go that way yet. Locked, locked, locked. God, I should thank this game for keeping these doors locked, because I am so freaking far away from, like, the whole reason why I even came in this direction. It ain't even freaking funny. And, like, there's a whole nother freaking path that I realize I'm completely, like, leaving behind right now. But it's okay. We're gonna have to come back here anyway, because there's fucking locks. Locked. I thought so. Okay, the Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Revelio.
I didn't know that was the freaking Hogwarts motto.
Leviosa.
Dude, holy shit, we are level 10, and we have completed, like, maybe 3 fucking missions.
Revelio.
Oh, and we have come full circle. Okay. But there was that one passage down there. God. OCD brain is kicking in. Where it's like, okay, you know there's a path down there that you didn't take. Or maybe I'm only thinking that there's a path that I didn't take, and actually I'm just wasting tons of freaking time by doing this. Whatever. We're doing it anyway. I love it. Like, I am so, like, immersed and lost at the same damn time. Yeah, it was this way that we wanted to go. But no, like, this is that feeling I look for in games. That starry-eyed, like, I am completely just lost in exploring everything. No, we've been here already. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so I've taken care of most everything in these areas. So, like, okay, we're following the mini-map now to, like, get to this next area.
Revelio.
God. It's so fucking pretty. God, I wanna see Europe really bad, like with my own eyes. Like where I live, I've got access to like see mountains and everything, but like that quest can be tracked. It's like even the game's yelling at me to get a move on. This is sad.
Revelio.
But I would love to go to I've had friends in where was it? The Philippines, and they've shown me like pictures of pretty much the mountain that they have, like right there with like the ocean right there in the background and everything, and it looks so amazing. I'd love to see all of that, like experience all of that.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I know it's up there. I mean, it could equally be in here. So, I mean, I'm not necessarily wandering. So, like, what? Are you just supposed to randomly come across this before you just figure it out on your own? Two, 3, 5, 4. Gotcha. Three Hydra. Ooh. It changed. Three. But there is no 11. Somebody made a mistake, I think. No, it's 5, so they need a 9. But what are they trying to figure out here? Or is that like the process they went through to try to figure it out?
Revelio.
Arithmecy classroom. The classroom where students learn about magical properties of numbers and numerology, though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting moonclaves whilst nodding off at their desk. Okay, let's see. We got a new scarf. Gonna get rid of that. I'm trying to get rid of all my mundane items first, because I have a feeling gold will eventually become like a short supply thing. Oh, lovely. Okay, so that's 5 and 6, so that's 11, so we need 4 here. Aye, aye. 0, 13, that's 5. I have a feeling you're not going to miss much. Me obsessively just searching everything. Six, 5, 11. There we go. So 7, 0 needs 1 unicorn. Globes. Gear slot's full. Can't unlock it yet. Aye. Yeah, we're just doing more exploration. And by exploration, I mean being completely sidetracked into freaking oblivion. Yeah, I found the sheet. I was saying, like, I forgot that my chat has a little bit of a delay. But nah, I was talking about how, like, it's like, oh, so you're just supposed to randomly fucking come upon this before you can solve any of this shit? Oh, that would be so rough. Okay, cool. Wiggenweld, need that, and we've got one of those, which I feel like, we are going to need to, get some kind of invisibility thing for that. We've got to be really close to this gobstone. I'm just completely lost track of searching for it to go in there.
Revelio.
Found it.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
But yeah, I found all the math doors. We already got all of her gobstones, like...
Revelio.
Palmistry model. The standing model of a hand demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Oof. Wait a minute. I remember these guys. You can only blow them up at night. I'm pretty sure. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, I feel like you weren't here before. Like, where did you come from, lady? But yeah, as far as anything I've played before or will play, you can find all of that on YouTube, so feel free to subscribe as well. That way, if you can't make one of my streams, because I realize our times are vastly different, but that's a good way that you can kind of like stay connected and kind of, you know, still interact with everything. And I'm hoping that the Discord takes off as well. Like I said, I want that to be a forum for people who like want to kind of apply their like arts and crafts stuff when it comes to computers, on top of just generally being a place where people can go and just hang out. Oh, man. 8 o'clock. We are going on hour 5. Oh, yeah. So, This can't even be, like... I can't make something like this right this second, but I thought this was kind of cool that somebody had done for me, was this particular command.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight. Revelio.
I believe it suits my personality. Okay, that is green walls and everything like that. Pillars. I think it's over there.
Revelio.
Because it's just two freestanding pillars. And it's not down here. I feel like it would be down here, though-ish.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Yeah, I have.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I
See,
go.
what we needed to do in this case was beat her at this game so that she learned that it's not, like, the greatest idea to, like, do this to people. Because I'm gonna end up finding her in the same exact place that, like, we just got done, like, saving her from. It's just like, oh, well, like, people stole my shit again. It's like, yeah, well... I mean, have you learned what you did wrong the first time?
Don't get too cocky simply because you had
No? Okay, well, I guess I'll find your crap again. But I'm also a good person. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, well, like... Because, like, I've already ran into, like, where, like, the response is, like, vastly different from what you would think it would be. Like, starting the duels is a prime example. Like, I thought that by saying it's like, oh, hey, yeah, like, you know, I have kind of run into, like, stuff going wrong before, that was going to be, like, very tame and everything. And no, my character's just like, oh, yeah, you're lucky I held back. It's like, dude, like, I was not, that is not what I wanted you to say.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal hex on a second year. It was an utter triumph.
Well, there is this, like, right now what's got my freaking brain going is, like, where this fucking moth is. Because, like, there's two freestanding pillars in, like, a green background. Yeah, there's probably not. Big ass window. Oh yeah, there was the Sphinx moth, but no, I think we figured out that that one was actually trapped behind a locked door.
Revelio.
The issue being is I just can't find, like, two freestanding pillars. Like, they're all set into the walls. The pillar moth, I think. Yeah, it's not gonna be that way. It's this one right here. Looks to be on the ground floor, too. There's an opening. A wide opening, actually. Okay. The wide opening and everything like that. There's also a flu station up. Let's just go down here to the ground floor. And there's somebody we can talk with, actually. Are they under the stairs?
Revelio.
See, I thought it was here, but there's actually not a thing. We might have to come back. Yeah, We'll just come back. I'm not seeing even the outline. Yeah, I am completely losing my mind. Just know that moths can be 1 floor up or 1 floor down from the painting. I didn't know that. Okay. Dang it. I was like, okay, yeah, let's move on because I'm wasting so much time. It's like, oh, new information, you say? Well, 1 floor up or 1 floor down. It's probably 1 floor up.
Revelio.
Okay, no, this leads outside too. I don't think it would be over there. Okay, using your information as far as 1 floor up, though, that means it could be potentially up here.
Revelio.
It is. It's right here. Thank you for the help. That helped. 100%. I would have been searching the damn ground floor for freaking ever. But now I just realized, like, I have a whole nother floor that I haven't been to yet that I've got to freaking explore now. But we found the moth. Boop. Oh, man. Alright, so now I gotta see what the hell is up here, because I realize I just activated that flue powder station, and there's a bunch of crap up here. Like this little chest here. That, I think, if I remember right. But yeah, thank you for that information, because I literally would have been sitting here, like, obsessing over that for a very, very long time, and probably not finding anything.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Why, yes. I think I'll miss you. You mean you don't know? Ah, and then there's this guy, because he's... No, the orb. Okay, I thought there was something there. Oh, we're right outside of the Charms classroom. Holy crap, we have, we went in a massive freaking circle. Okay, no page, no nothing. We are good.
Revelio.
Oh, dude, the mural is fucking moving. Like, I knew the paintings did, but, like, I didn't think about the mural. That's pretty freaking neat. I hear a lute.
I'm not looking forward.
It's a relief to finally have an
Revelio.
She's talking about the portrait. We've got all the damn locked doors I ran into forever ago. Oh, new area. Loading up. What's out here? Oh, we're... Yeah. We're getting into the herbology stuff. Okay. Situated at the center of Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as school dungeons.
Revelio.
Okay, locked doors. New network. Looking at the bright side, when I finally, like, do, like, kind of explore everything, and I kind of, like, have checked all the boxes, getting around this school is going to be so freaking easy. Just because I've unlocked every possible fucking path in Flue Powder Network.
Got called on to read out loud in history.
It's like, okay, how are you only like 5% done with like the main mission, but like you have like 90% of the school explored? We call that ADD. Okay.
Revelio.
Flue network already unlocked. Locked door. I hear it. It's far off. I don't know where it is, though. I think it's up here. If not, it's through that door down there. It's through that door down there. Actually, have I been up there? I don't think I've been up here. Let me just double check.
Revelio.
Yeah, I've been up here. That leads to the music room, I think. And I'm not about to get all crazy with the bells. That also means that that thing that I'm looking for, it's probably behind a locked door. And I've already been through here. Okay. So, time for some, moving forward a bit, I think. Because, imagine, I gotta go to fucking Hogsmeade. We are never gonna leave Hogsmeade, my friend.
Waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Dude, we're never gonna make it to Hogsmeade, man. Like, I'm going to be, like, so freaking... Ooh, look at that, a butterfly. Ooh, look at that, a mushroom. Hey, what's that over there? Like, you thought it was bad, like, exploring the school? I'm about to be, like, deep in the Forbidden Forest to the point where they're gonna have to send, like, multiple search parties out for me. And, like, the entire time, I'm just gonna be like, oh, well, like, did I check the base of this tree over here? Oh, dude, there's just getting to Hogsmeade. We haven't even got there yet. You said it took you 6 hours to get to Hogsmeade? We're at hour 5 and 10 minutes. It's going to take me a minute to get there because I'm fairly certain there's shit to explore on the way, too. Buckle in, bud. Like, we're about to go on an ADD freaking trip together. But... that being said, I am going to go use the red room and re-up my coffee real quick because I know what we're about to get into. So I will be right back, sir.
5 minutes later.
Alright, I am back just in time for the loading screen. That jog. Yes, I might be a little different from a normal person you run into. Oh, man.
I was glad Professor Weasley...
Revelio. Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation...
Thank you for the welcome back.
I thought you might enjoy a better day in the village.
God damn it, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Don't do this to me. Damn it. Okay, it looks like we can't stray too far. So we might make it to Hogsmeade in less than 6 hours.
Revelio.
If it's gonna... They probably did.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here.
Revelio.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you...
Yay, I'm not the only one who gets sidetracked. Thank you. See, you understand how my brain works. As far as in-game. I knew there was a reason I brought you instead of,
Look.
What was his name? Samuel, I think?
Hippogriffs. I wonder...
Revelio.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Samuel. Okay, I knew it started with an S. I'm terrible with names, by the way.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Sebastian. Oh, I thought you were like, oh no, his name was definitely this. Like, yeah, I have no idea. Okay. God damn it! There's something shiny over there! Frickin'
Revelio.
How can you do this to me? Mmm.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits
Oh,
to
you
students.
don't say.
Why is it off limits?
The professors
Wait.
claim it is too dangerous.
I saw another shiny thing.
I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Revelio.
I thought there was a shiny within range. The ruins, damn it, I know there's stuff in the ruins. There's gotta be something in there. Squirrel!
Squirrel! If I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley
Okay,
mentioned that you
just
knew the
stay
answer.
right
You
there.
wanted to
Don't
use
move so I can come over here and get this. Oh, hey, the Kestrels.
Revelio.
I will. Well, I certainly learn a great deal of that.
Levioso. Reparo.
Whoop.
Accio.
Okay, no, I think I need the... Damn it, gear slots are full. See, this is why I don't like doing the, transmogrifying stuff, because, like, you miss out on just how, like, the best equipment makes you look so awkward. Uh-oh. Did I trap myself back here? Nope, we're good.
Revelio.
Oh, look, there's something up there, too. And we're just blipping frickin' obstacles out of existence now. Thank you for waiting. Oh, wait, don't go too far. There's a bag here. Gotta see what's in the bag. What's in the box? Okay. Okay, I think we're out of mundane stuff, so I think we have to start deleting the green stuff.
Revelio.
Oh my god, I'm going to have free reign to search all of this in the near future. That's fucking terrifying.
I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland.
Revelio.
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a homeland. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Moonstones, that's the shiny stuff I saw earlier. Okay.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
You never let me do anything fun, Natty.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Yeah, the demi-guys, I forgot.
Moon, a demi-guys.
Revelio.
Too much fun in the village.
You know what's really sad about this game is that they didn't include Quidditch.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
Like, did they ever patch that at any point? Like, did they end up deciding to include Quidditch? Because, God, I would love to be able to play Quidditch in this. The only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students 3rd years and up for centuries.
Revelio.
Freaking level 11 before even making it to Hogsmeade. Okay, so pretty close. Like, I made it to Hogsmeade in 5.5 hours.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. Room 6 is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydews. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you
Revelio.
Yeah, sweetheart, I don't think you understand how this is like my worst fucking nightmare right now. Okay, it's only gonna let me walk.
Accio. Revelio.
Damn it, another fucking bot? Look at that, see, I'm getting better.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
I think they're getting ready to set me free. Yep.
Ow. Revelio.
I love chickens, Eddie. Oh God, look at that. There's gotta be a journal entry about you. No? Nope, that's just a normal everyday thing to see. Okay, cool. Being Hogmeade, these enchanted collections hop around like real flogs, and each comes with a collectible card featuring a wizard. Dude, I wish you could go ahead and collect those in here. That would be really neat.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Still can't open those. Oh, you can just open the gates. Well, that was a little awkward. Gigantic ass lock. Random chest. I can reach that one.
Revelio.
Wands of a variety of wood and all manners of flexibility, each possess one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy cultured shop by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerald Ollivander. In the profession of wand craft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world.
Revelio.
Okay, listen, Mr. Ollivander, like, I know I'm supposed to go see you, but, like, there's so many things that I'm not supposed to do right now. Do you really expect me to do that? I think I need to, not diminuendo, but the,
Lumos.
Shit. Okay, that's gonna be outside of town. Right around here.
Revelio.
It's gotta be in this area somewhere. Yeah, like it's sitting like on a corner. Hey, look, chest. God, this is literally the bane of my existence right now, is like everything that's currently happening. Dude, I don't even know what those are. Can I get in here? Nope.
Revelio.
What's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. What's this? What's this? I am... Ah, there it is. I see him. Wait a minute. Okay, that looked like a frog for a second.
Lumos.
Good god.
Revelio.
But no, I love it. I love being able to just do exactly this. Like, just lose yourself. Like, I am gone. Like, I'm just so happy to be like, oh yeah, like, let's see over here. Let's look over here. Ooh, what's this? I should probably go into a shop, though, real quick to sell all the gear that I got so that I can stop, like, picking and choosing.
Revelio.
That might be a good idea, actually. Wait a minute, they said something about I could actually, like, tailor make, like, where I can find stuff. I'm way the hell over here. That sporting goods. Shit. Okay, let's get back to, like, the main front gate of this place, which is down here, yeah. And let's see if we can't find a door that is just naturally unlocked. Let's go.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where
I'm pretty sure Einstein would have a fucking conniption over that statement there.
And you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind when I'm able to, like, customize some shit.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Okay, we are like level 12 right now, so like we might be able to get rid of a lot of this stuff. Level 4, 6, level 6. Like it's got the 3 slot, but I just kind of feel like we'll keep it just in case. And we also need to actually do some stuff with the inventory. Up to 24. Boom. Nothing new for faceware, headgear, outfit. Oh, there we go. We already have another outfit. Cool. I'm pretty sure we can sell everything now. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we know what that is. Already know that. We've got our ingredients we've been collecting. We've got wand handles and we haven't even freaking gotten a wand yet. Okay, we got both of those. Some decorations. Finding the wildlife. Okay, we searched that one already. And we searched that. Yeah, so, like, I made the decision to go ahead and go to a shop so I could go ahead and, at the very least, get, like, some of my inventory opened up. And we found the puff skins. But yeah, we need to get the wand for sure. Claim that. We don't need that. Wait a minute. There's still a... Oh. Whoops. Didn't mouse over it long enough, apparently. Okay. Talk to him again. We're gonna sell the rest of this stuff. Alright. I feel like T-shaped potion station medium. Okay, so all of this stuff is going to help me. I feel like we're going to get into the, like, potion making before we get to anything else. So we're going to get that real quick. And we're just going to get that so I don't have to worry about it later. I'll probably regret spending every penny of my money instantaneously, but that's a future Infrit problem. The enhanced staircase of tome scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration. Okay, so let's see what's up here. Hello. You're mine now. But yeah, like, I am in, like, just my absolute zen right now. My happy place, if you will. Completely just lost in thought and all manner of, like, what's actually going on in reality. It's like, nope, the only thing that matters right now is just all the collectibles.
Revelio.
And I'm having the time of my life.
Lumos.
You are on the docks. I think. Yeah, it's definitely wood. I don't think it's over there.
Revelio.
Cellar. Is that it right there? It is. Nice. Okay.
Lumos.
Oh, damn it. I lost it. Okay, you can't jump when you have the moth.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, fuck that box. See, like, I know I should go and, like, you know, do something that I'm supposed to, but, like, my brain is just like, oh yeah, like, we're gonna start heading in that direction, like, 3 hours later. Okay, like, we're finally gonna go do that thing we were talking about 4 hours later. Oh wait, look at this over here. We're already fucking level 12. We haven't even gotten into an actual combat yet. Oh my god, I love this game. I'm gonna ascend to godhood before I even know, like, how to do anything.
Revelio.
The mounted hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hogshead Tavern.
Revelio.
Just drinking and everything that I can find. Okay, I know that there's a way that you like destroy those guys, but I'm pretty sure I think it has to be at night and you need a spell, if I'm not mistaken. These docks outside the Hogshead Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax, if one can do so while it's only a stone's throw away from whatever nefarious goings-on may be occurring in the notoriously shady inn. 100%. Like, I feel like 100% that would be, like, me in the situation too, though, at the same time, because, like, I'm just so lost in everything. It's like, can't you see I'm exploring everything? Give me your drink, sir. You're just sitting here. You can get another one. I can't lose my place.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Can't get into that thing yet. Oh, we got another freaking page. Come here. Gotcha.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Potions, you say? There's something. I hear the ping. Ah, right in front of me. J. Pippin Potions, established 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and ingredients.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
And you can't see my face because I'm wearing a mask.
And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those
I'm sorry, sir. Are you telling me to, like, follow, and subscribe?
What can I do for you today?
Recipe for potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the customer's skin, helping protect them from harm. Recipe for a healing potion. Need that. And I fucking
or come back another time
increases
if you're
drinker's
in a
spell
rush
damage
today.
for a limited amount of time. Makes drinker practically invisible. Powerful damage potion. Spell cooldowns. You remember how I was saying that I was going to regret spending all my money? Oh, 100%. But yeah, I've met the instantaneous regret of the fact that I have sold, well, I have spent all my money on spellcraft stuff. and I don't have enough for the actual potions. So I have the means to produce it, just not the know-how. Yeah, I mean, I can always make more money. Okay, it's this way.
Revelio.
No, it's not. Shit. There it goes. I hear it, like, clear as day. Okay. Is it inside? Could be inside.
Revelio.
Damn, that's another frickin' bot. There you are. Alright. Let's see, the small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs.
Revelio.
Could have sworn I also saw a page flying around. There it is. There you are.
Accio. Revelio.
I think that was a bird. There you are. Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students in villages like Zonko's, is a place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Excuse me, pardon me. What a lovely home you have. Oh, hey, are these your valuables? Don't mind if I do. It's not breaking. It might be entering, but it's not breaking.
Revelio.
Like, I very clearly just walked in. Okay, Ollivanders, here we go. We're getting our wand. Let's go. It was inevitable. We were going to end up here eventually.
It's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are.
Oh, I thought you were talking about how it took me almost 6 hours to get here.
You'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd.
Swish and flick.
Really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Yeah, that depends on, like, the intended effect.
We'll find you something, not to worry. no, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches.
Aren't the three cores like unicorn hair, dragon heartstring, and phoenix feather? Pretty sure those are the three cores.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Oh, man. Spiral ash brown, black walnut, unicorn hair, very flexible, 10 3/4. Okay.
Curious indeed.
Dark brown. Soft spiral.
How intriguing.
Natural gray.
Curious indeed.
That looks neat.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
I think it's ash that's the white. If not, it's you. Can't remember which ones are the white, like naturally white wood. I wanted to say it was fir. Or it was beech. Might have been beech. Very flexible. Capable of producing a great range of magic, producing consistent magic, or producing powerful magic. I think we're going with the Phoenix Feather.
Phoenix Feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What
Going
do
with
you
that.
think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from
Dude, my
you,
name makes me
just as
sound
you
like
learn
I'm
from
like a
Try
future,
it out.
like dark
course.
wizard.
And a phoenix feather.
Oh, wait, what's your name?
core
Oh,
is
Infrit
terribly
Hellfire.
This will be an excellent match in.
I'm not a bad guy, I swear.
And the bond between
No
you
chance
and
of
your
that.
wand should only grow stronger. Do not be
think people
surprised at your new wand's
bond
ability
with
to
owners who
perceive
are
your
wise beyond their
intentions,
years, and they perform
particularly
very
in a moment of need.
That sounds
person's
wonderful,
narrow-minded
Mr.
and
Ollivander.
intolerant.
I'll let you get to it. Do
Dude,
come and see
is that
me
more
again
from the
if you have
Pottermore?
ever
Because
had
I'm going to
any
have to check
further
that site out.
assistance.
Like, it's incredible how much information there is on this universe. That is awesome. Oh no, so in a way, like, you know, choosing your wand in this game is almost like a personality test almost. That's kind of neat.
Accio. Revelio.
Everybody remain calm. I am just searching for random shit. No need to panic. Ooh, what are these? Ooh, snack cakes? Don't mind if I do. Currently run by Siona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy butterbeer or fire whiskey.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think definitely sometime soon I am going to have to go up and get like a thing of butterbeer. Like I imagine it like would be very sweet, like 100%. I don't know. It would kind of be a little disappointing if it tastes more like butterscotch. Like, I would rather it be like... I don't know. I don't know what to expect, I guess. I just know that I want to experience it.
Revelio.
Yeah, and I feel like money is not going to be an issue, given how freaking in-depth I'm searching everything out. 100% I'm probably going to end up, like, just rich beyond, like, my wildest dreams. Son of a bitch. Thwarted again. Thank God they put so many locked doors.
Revelio.
I would never get anything done. Ah, my eyes. I haven't gone into Zonkos yet. I want to go into Zonkos. Okay, that's through a wall.
Revelio.
Frog spawn soap. Amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles reaches out. Oh god.
Revelio.
That would be fucking terrible. I'm pretty sure the one in the movie is a lot bigger, though. There it is, I see it now.
Revelio.
Anything else here? Ooh. Can of mystery. A favorite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odor causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste. I wonder if the mystery thing is, does that change every time? It does, nice. Don't push. Why would you put a sign like that around people like us? You know what you did. Ooh. These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans.
Revelio.
Okay, let's get the page first. What is... Okay, that's just the second story. I was like, wait a minute. don't remember there being another door. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's just another way into here.
Revelio.
Savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. I feel like that's a trap. I think that definitely has something else that it does.
Revelio.
Whoa. Trying to go inside, it's just like I gotta load the barber shop. Oh, what is that? Did somebody leave a goodie on the table for me? They did. Look at that. Sorry if that was your tip, but like, don't yell at me. It's my brain.
Revelio.
Owl. I saw that golden thing in the distance. I didn't know what. Wait. Is that an owl too, or is that a page? That's a page. Just wasn't glowing blue. The other thing was an owl, I think. That probably isn't in the way off distance. No judgment here, since we almost have the same brain. Yeah, dude, it's not my fault at a certain point. Ha.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said...
I mean, I'm sure she probably had something to say about it if it was indeed her tip, but like... Ooh, honeydukes. Ooh. It's...
Revelio.
Another Wiggenweld. I have 12 Wiggenweld potions. Let's go. Oh my god, there's still so many fucking things to look through. Oh god. Yep, that's it. It's decided we are never leaving Hogsmeade. Stay close to Quill shop, perhaps the feathery quills entice them, or perhaps it's the treats the owner leaves for them. Well, that's sweet.
Revelio.
Okay, I can't. Okay, legitimate doors that I cannot go into. Those are owls. Door I can go into. Hello, don't mind me. There's another one of those fucking guys. I'm pretty sure it has to be night for you to kill them anyway. Oh, hey, look, is that tea? Cool, I'll take that. Don't mind me. Oh, hey, like, you know. Is that a bag, sir? Oh, hey, like, fucking more tea. It sounds like it's really close. Yep, right frickin' here.
Revelio.
Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, mannequins at Gladrags serve only as a means to display the latest wizarding fashion. Such a mundane thing to have. Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. Dude, are you kidding me? I am the best dressed human being here.
Revelio.
I think I'm getting further away. Yep, we were already in here.
Revelio.
Oh, I see you.
Accio.
Dude, I am fucking amazing at skipping stones. Did you see that shit? Fucking gone. Deerfish and banks. We were already in there. Damn it. I hear it. It's so freaking loud too. I just... Somewhere close by. There it is. Jesus Christ. I kept hearing it and I was just like, what the heck? A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly.
Revelio.
Post office. It's gotta be here. It is. The chutes in the post sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. The owls are color-coded. That's pretty neat. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your gold. Reflective of proprietor Mrs. Steepley's taste, the tea shop is awash in the color pink and frills. A cherry tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer enters. I'll eat that. Ooh, hello. Ooh, 64 gold. Are you kidding? Hey, is that tea? Don't mind if I do. Love coming to Hogsmeade. Everybody just leaves shit laying out for me. Oh, what is this? Like something private? Not anymore. Honeyduke's Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets from fizzling whizzlebees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling shop wares. Well, hell, we ain't been inside yet, so. I like free. Free money's the best. Candy Conjurer. That. I would definitely want to eat that now. Like, if somebody didn't vomit it up, like, what is the point? These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billywick stings, are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one a few inches off the ground.
Revelio.
We are level 14. Ooh, cake. Fucking don't mind if I do. Oh, fucking... Just sitting here eating everything in sight. Ooh. Doxyfloss.
Revelio.
These treats explode when eaten, although they are unlikely to cause serious injury. One is advised to choose carefully. Is that more food that I can just fucking steal? Don't mind if I do. See, why can't shops here be like that? Like you just walk in and just like you fucking eat whatever you want. Like, I would never leave. That's another owl. It was already here. Let's see. Let's take a look at the map. Hog's Head, Tomes and Scrolls, Ollivanders. We haven't been to the Sporting Goods one. Steepley and Sons, Hogsmeade Square, Honeydukes. We haven't been here either. Let's go here first. And then of course we should probably go visit the mill. Let's go to the mill first, because Waypoint's gonna last, and there's a couple places probably still would eat, LOL.
Revelio.
Everything's fucking locked. Ooh, look at that, fucking eggs. Take those. That's an owl. Waken and Weld. I've got 13 health potions. So many health potions. Okay, it's on the walk up here. I think.
Revelio.
Yeah, right there.
Lumos.
Come here. Ooh, I see you. That's not an owl. Okay, we're gonna grab this. And we're gonna grab that.
Revelio.
Dude. I am just having the time of my damn life right now. Like, I'm just like, I can't, every time I'm like, oh yeah, like maybe I should move on to something else. It's just like instantaneously, ooh, what's down here? Oh shit. Okay. So it is going to limit where I can go. Son of a bitch, I thought I had free reign here, boys.
Revelio.
Like, I could have actually gotten into a little bit of... Okay. Okay, game. I see how it is. You know, I'm enjoying myself, and I'm being very vocal about enjoying myself, and at that point, you're just like, heh heh heh, you freaking thought. Is there anything on this other side? It's like, well, Revelio should show me, but... Alright. Yeah, after Hogsmeade is where you have
Revelio.
full reigns. Okay. Cool, and the sports shop is actually locked, so... Oh, hello. You're mine. I also need to get,
Revelio.
I need to get the recipe for the invisibility potions so that I can, get those chests. That's a page.
Accio.
Up.
Revelio.
That's an owl. You know, I should still, like, maybe try to steal somebody's mail and just grab an owl, rip it out of the sky. Whoops. Oof. Whoop. Come on. There we go.
Revelio.
A tree with winding branch supports the shop dogweed and death cap. So this is another potion shop, I would guess. Oh, what's this? Is this like, you know, something personal?
Revelio.
Not anymore. You very clearly underestimate my ADD, ma'am. You should not have these things just sitting out. Dude, that looks neat. I'm gonna go with that. Alright, now let's see. 28, 23, but a level 3, 25, 13, 12, 11. Put that on 20. That's a, I double it by doing that. So we're gonna go with that. Headwear, 23 at 14, 13, 29. Because I think we're going to go ahead and sell all of our stuff again and make more room. Nice. Got those. Yeah, we're just going to clear out all the exclamation points real quick. We should probably do the collections first, because if we do the challenges first, it'll just unlock more exclamation points over there. Claim that. Oh wait, there was something else. Yep. Top hat. Eridus. Wait. Durability is rock. Okay, that's pretty fucking neat. I think they added that after the game originally came out, because I don't remember Felix Felsis being something you could actually craft. And we've been reading all of these, so we can very quickly just freaking go through that. Okay, we just got those two. I bought those. I think the large ones you have to actually find out in the world. Alright, let's sell all of our crap real quick.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I
That
help
was just
you
the
today?
one. No, then how
think
may
I'll
I
just
help
have a
you?
look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Since we're here, might as well. There goes all my fucking money again. I will eventually buy everything. Buy a chimney. Find the smoke. Just gonna be up here.
Revelio.
Pretty much, like... I feel like there are multiple people that would watch me, how I play a game, and just like... I actually made a friend sick once by playing Fallout 3 for him. Apparently he got motion sick. But like, I have like an automatic thing about like, you know, sort of like automatic gamer habits that you develop. I've got so fucking many of them. I do everything really. Like when I play like, you know, like I'm actually slowing everything down a lot with how I normally play because I realize like, oh hey, like people might actually be watching at some point. Okay, we're gonna go here. We still want to go here eventually. Actually, we don't need the damn waypoint to figure out how to get there. I got this.
Revelio.
Yeah, like, I don't know, I don't know, Percy Jackson, the book really made, like, a very phenomenal sort of, like, argument type of deal, because, like, if you remember in those books, if you're an avid reader, they talk about how, like, he has ADD type of deal, it's why he wasn't good in school, and they explain it as in, like, oh yeah, well that's because, like, that's an actual, like, natural warrior instinct of, like, your mind has to race like that, like, for fighting. And it was like, well, cool, if that's an actual thing, like, we're actually trying to breed out, like, the warrior sense of somebody. Yeah, essentially. Proprietor of the abandoned shops is said to have used a shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up all of his intents and purposes vanishing it. Yeah. So, like, that's kind of the neat thing. It's why I love that argument, because if that's the case, man, like, I've got dyslexia, I got dysgraphia, like, I got it all, man. I am, like, the ultimate freaking Percy Jackson warrior. I'm just waiting for a satyr to come kick down my door. Yeah, my favorite, story, actually, is Calypso's Island. When, he's, inside the volcano, he pretty much gets, like, GTFO'd real bad out of there. And he ends up on Calypso's Island. Love Calypso. Like, even though like it's such a small part of the book, it's still one of my favorites.
Revelio. Lumos.
But yeah, like it's a small snippet, but like it's still such a like amazing part. Just like it's almost like it belongs, but it doesn't. But I mean, a lot of things do that. Like, I've got some Dragon Age books that I've read too. Like when it comes to, like the Fade and everything like that, and like Desire Demons and all that. It's just like there's that trope, always that trope of like if you could choose to live in a lie and be happy, or like return to reality and it be like you know it's hell and horrible. Like what would you choose? And of course, everybody like in this moment would be like, oh yeah, 100%. I would always choose to go back, man. I'm like straight up hero. Like, I don't think people truly contemplate what they mean by, like, hey, like, you would be happy. I would 100% choose, like, yeah, I would stay in the Fade.
Revelio.
And when it comes to, like, Calypso and her island, yeah, I would keep Calypso company, for sure. And this is probably why I will never be, like, a legitimate hero. Well, it would depend. Like, I actually could say, like, yeah, if I knew, like, what I was doing would save, like, the world as a whole, probably. Like, I could resist the temptation, but if it's something where it's like, oh, hey, like, yeah, you just, like, have the choice, it's like, no, 100% of the time. If nobody's relying on me, yeah, give me paradise. Honestly, if Annabeth wasn't in the picture, Percy should have just took the offer to stay. Yeah, 100%. Well, that's where, too, like, you know, everybody was relying on him, so, like, I see that. But, like, if there was no grand quest and, like, I didn't have to worry about anybody relying on me, yeah. That would change some stuff. But then again, I would question everybody who is just like, oh yeah, we're going to rely on you. Hey, look, there's another page. Is that all of the pages for Hogsmeade? I've collected all of the pages for Hogsmeade! Oh, man. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside his shop. Wow.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
Well, it's not necessarily unreciprocated love. It's just that they can't stay with her. Like, there's nothing that says, like, you know, they don't love her back. It's just they never are in a situation where they can stay.
Even pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
But yeah, that would be... That is a very amazing kind of hell, if you ask me. And all for what? Like, simply because, like, she supported... I wouldn't even say supported her father. Like, she was just a Titan, and it was her dad.
Well,
you know,
everything.
Like, that was it. Like, just relation, you know. But then again, that's where you get into, like, sins of the father. And there's a ton of tropes like that, actually, if you really look into a lot of stuff. When it comes to sins of the father. You know, like, for one, it's in a lot of freaking religion, for one. Yeah, it's actually kind of wild when you look at how many, like, different, like, deities and everything like that, even characters in books, like, for whatever reason, they are punished for, like, their parents' shit. And, like, we like to preach, like, oh yeah, like, we're our own persons, but to a point, not really, you know? Like, they're saying that, like, now they're doing studies, and it's, like, 90% of our brain is literally just, like, past crap that our our parents have gone through. So, like, that's why we, like, have, like, weird things that bother us and everything. Or if you look at, say, okay, we already did that. If you look at, say, the, nurture versus nature, they did a study, actually, where, like, they separated, like, triplets, and they just sent them out, and, you know, it was different family settings, and they all turned out, like, pretty much the same. Even though their families were completely different, and it kind of is, like, I don't know, it lends credence to, like, we can't actually control who we are, ever. Like, our genetics have nothing to do with it. It's literally, like, it's just, no, our, genetics have everything to do with it, my bad. How we were raised actually has very little to do with who we become.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day
But
I finally...
as far as, like, Calypso's Island, yeah, like, really, really heartbreaking as far as, like, I could imagine, like, that, like, that's a very cruel thing to do. Like, at least she gets company, but at the same time, it's just, like, to know that, like, you will never be able to, like, let somebody stay, and then you're just alone for a while, and it's like the next time somebody comes, like, you have all this time to build up the hope that somebody will actually stay.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Yep. Our brains do not do good with these problems, sir. Oh, nice. Are you saying, like, I actually am going to do some combat now because I haven't done anything? Oh, no. Come on, game, catch up. Oof. Come on, catch up.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my computer before I play this again. I think it'll be fine though, for right now. Like, I'm not dead yet. Oh.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more.
Oof. Come on. There we go. Oh, he got me on the backswing.
He's faltering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Accio. Leviosa.
Oh yeah. Like, it started to get smoother as the fight went on.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Are you all right?
Yeah,
we are.
For me too, man.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping.
We gotta remember, I'm like level fucking 15, and that's the first actual combat I've seen.
And thank you, again.
Like, that poor guy did not realize, like, he was challenging a venerable fucking god right now.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Revelio.
Yeah, there it is. The statue of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home to Muggle persecution. Alright, so yeah, we're helping rebuild.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
That is neat, watching everything just kind of reform like that. I like that.
Reparo.
But yeah, we destroyed that troll.
Revelio.
Like, I almost feel bad.
Reparo.
Ew.
Revelio. Reparo.
I don't, like, everybody acts like killing or taking down a troll is, like, such a big thing in this universe. Like, I don't know, if you ask me, they kind of go down, like, I mean, they're big and, like, loud and boisterous and whatnot, but, like, typically, I mean, they seem to be, like, that big thing that's like, oh, like, this person's gonna do great things if they can take down a troll, but, like, it just happens so often that it's just kind of like, why is this, like, why is this not, like, a normal, like, rite of passage now?
Reparo. Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Apparently there's one more. What else did he break? Ooh. Piece of candy.
Revelio.
That's a lock. That's a lock. I know it's supposed to be here. Probably up top on the hill. Oh. Oh, did I break the game?
Reparo. Revelio.
Hmm. I'm gonna look around a little bit more just to be absolutely sure.
Reparo. Revelio.
I think I might have broke the game.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
I wonder how I'm going to be able to fix this now then. If that is the case. I might have to reload. That's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure there's an autosave thing, but like... Is there something else? Yeah, there's something else I'm forgetting in here. Yep, right there. Oh yeah, I should be able to. Oh, and I can also go ahead and I should be able to, we're just gonna do that real quick. And that hopefully will let everything kind of catch up a bit faster than what it was. And then we're gonna come in here. Save real quick, and then we'll try to go ahead and reload it after we look around a little bit more. I think that's probably the best thing we can really do. I'm gonna exit the menu real quick and just see if maybe like doing all of that, because saving it because it loaded and everything. Maybe once I come back in, it'll be like, oh hey, like I'm gonna work now. Come on. Oh man, that's even worse actually. Maybe turning the graphics up actually will help. I don't know, I'll have to play around with it.
Revelio.
Yeah, no, I think I'll just have to reload it. We'll just reload it and see what happens. Owl post? We'll reload this one, see what it does. Probably should have also installed it to my SSD versus my HDD, but hindsight being 2020. We'll see if that makes it better. If it's not better, I'll try to like kick my graphics up to high, and if that makes it better, it might be that maybe the settings are bottlenecking my system versus my actual hardware. But luckily we can play around with all of that. This is the first time I'm streaming this, so yeah, that's kind of the idea. Or I'll have to do the fight again or something like that. But usually just reloading it is like typically what'll fix it. But yeah, hopefully that is not something that will persist for sure. But again, kind of my fault because like I installed it and instantly started playing it versus installing it, restarting the PC. Should have restarted the PC.
Protego!
Oh, hello there.
Revelio.
A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo.
1. 2.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
3.
Good as new.
4. It should be 5.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Seems to be smoother as well. There is 6. And whoops. This statue should be 7 if it'll let me lock onto it.
Reparo.
Yep. It should be 7. It didn't build the whole statue, remember? Like, it was just like, there was nothing in the middle of it. I think that's why. I think there was just like a little bit of a bug there. But like, we're good now. Sweet. Yep, that fixed it. Good job, team. Proud of us.
We were just talking about you.
Oh, just let me have my tea, please. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. Okay, you guys wait there for a second. I want to get that. Because I like money. I've already robbed this man blind, so...
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier
yeah.
extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Yeah, I made it revert back to its rightful state. It didn't want to go. I forced it to go.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my
Took a little bit of convincing, but we got there in the end.
Protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Turn around and instantly sell it back to him.
Perusal today. Take your time.
Yeah, we're gonna turn around and instantaneously sell it back to him. Time to equip it. Wait, I'm not supposed to know how to equip things yet?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Just sell it right back to him. It's like, sir, I don't think you understand how absolutely fucking useless your shit is. Six levels ago. So I was only supposed to be level 8?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful.
Dude, my fucking character is turning into like he looked scholarly at first, now he's just like a straight up Chad.
Peruse my shop at your...
I love this game. Oh god.
It's not too busy. You might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess. And
Is this just back into his shop? Oh no, this is yeah, it's back. Okay, it just looked different because it was dark. Nope, can't actually go in there.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
I like how they're like peeking out and then they literally like let's go and then walk directly into the line of sight before they get out of there.
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
The entire bar is just like, yeah, buddy.
My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I can sure as hell fucking try.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood.
That's fine. I'm pretty sure there's a pretty harrowing fucking power difference between me and like the rest of the world right now.
I think that now
Some quests have open objectives with no compass paths. Set personal waypoint from the map to track your own locations. Let's take a look. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Required level 2? That's beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio real quick. I will be right back, sir.
5 minutes later.
Alright. That is the last of my coffee. Figure I will probably keep this up for another couple of hours, and then I've got some of my course I've got to go through, some stuff I got to do for work, and I will probably be actually streaming later on today. So that is kind of the plan, so I am going to go ahead and enjoy this as much as possible while I still can. It is dark out now.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Okay, you must return to the common room for the night. Select Hogwarts button up top. Ravenclaw common room. Fucking hell yeah. Turned into a venerable god of the wizarding world in one day. Oh yeah, 100%. There's just absolutely nothing anybody can do. Boom, and I got another freaking level up. So we're just gonna keep the pain train rolling. Okay, now we're on day 2, so that means everything should be open, so should be able to go ahead. You received a new owl post. Come see me, I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Cool. Now it makes sense for me to search out everything.
Revelio.
Balls. And there's a lock, and we haven't learned any of the lock picking stuff yet, so Best thing we can do is see if it'll let us into the other dorms real quick, which probably won't. We still haven't done anything with the house chest yet.
Revelio.
Dude, I don't think we even, like, searched anything on this side of the castle. Like, I hear it, I just don't see it.
Revelio.
Is there something special down this side? I think there is. It's probably right underneath the thing. Just know there wouldn't be any pages inside the common room, since if you play as a different house, you can enter. Yeah, good point.
Revelio.
Oh, so it's probably just because it's on the floor below me. More than likely. Okay, yeah. We came out to here. And this is where we were.
Revelio.
Okay, and that leads right to there. Okay, so we haven't been to this side of things yet. Oh, loading. There we go. Oh, good point. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's probably the painting that needs the password to get in. Because I'm pretty sure all of them have that, huh? Because I forgot it's one of those. It'll shift when you leave. So, yeah, it's probably...
Revelio.
Yep. 100% correct. Thank you, sir. To gain entry into the common room, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle using logic and reasoning posed by the eagle door knocker. Dude, that would be rough. You can't get to your things because you're just overthinking a riddle. I'd be screwed.
Revelio.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, screw that. I'd be done. Just like, yes, I'm sorry, Professor, but like I can't reach any of my stuff. I can't figure out the damn riddle. I'm gonna have to remember that. 100%. Because you know how many freaking times it's brought up, like, amongst people I know as far as, like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Now I have a fucking, like, philosophical answer. Let's go. Gaining so much today.
Revelio.
Okay, that was strange. There was a lot of sound effect there for some reason. Wasn't necessarily ready to hear all of that. The Ruby channel. Hello, what's going on? How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Oh, that's why there was so much sound effect. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Still learning everything. I think that's the first time I noticed the actual sound effect for the follow alert. Oh, just playing this. It's the first time I loaded up all of this. Unfortunately, I think I probably should have restarted my PC because having a little bit of issue when it comes to I guess how stable it is. Like there's a little bit of instability when it comes to my settings, but I figure I'll play around with those. But yeah, so far so good. You know, about a 8-hour stream or so. It's been going pretty good. I'm
Revelio.
Absolutely overpowered. I got done with Hogsmeade. I think I'm level 15 or 16 already. Can just bowl through whatever like comes at me, no problems. I see you. Racial padlock. Well, that's a interesting by the way, I do artwork for streamers.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were
If you're interested, drop your Discord in chat.
It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblins?
Yeah, like I've been telling some people that are trying to get their artwork out there. I don't mind taking a look, and I can't pay anybody, so don't expect any kind of stuff. But if you want kind of a forum or you want to practice stuff,
with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction
there you are.
so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
But I am talking to one of my team members on here about maybe making some room for people to just freely post and everything like that. Kind of share and, you know, help each other out.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Heck.
Probably after I'm done streaming. I don't like to switch between screens if I can help it, so I'll accept it probably once I'm done with my stream.
After a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Heckett know to expect you.
Revelio.
Okay, that's already been opened. I see that guy there. He's just gone. He probably like apparated or something, and I just happened to look away. Oh, nice. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Legolas, Black Headmaster. Okay, well then in that case, that man just frickin' disappeared from existence right in front of me. I'm sure he's fine.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Seeing stuff on my mini-map where it's just kind of like, oh, wonder how I deal with that. How many quests do I have? Do I have... Okay, I need Incendio. Alright, that's what we're working on. Alright.
Revelio.
Why do I feel like I was hearing something over here? Because I was.
Revelio. Lumos.
Is this the... in front of the Satyr bunch of trees?
Revelio.
We haven't been over here yet.
Lumos.
I know they do. On the bag for me. I think they're drawn.
Aye, aye.
Revelio.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once.
Hagrid's. He's not even alive yet, I think.
Revelio.
Shit, it's all locked. Sounds good, for sure. Oh, let's...
Revelio.
Oh, the Owl Tower. I definitely want to go exploring there.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, that was an owl. I was like... contemplating just ripping it out of the air again because I thought it was a page of a book. Whoopsie.
Revelio.
school owls and owls owned by students can be found in the Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated mouse skeletons. Cool, you can go up.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Do 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 do.
Revelio.
Oh. That guy's probably like, dude, like, are you okay? You're sitting here like singing songs and crap. Nope. There we go.
Revelio.
Okay, yep, this loops around. I have not been to the other side of here, so we're gonna see what's over there. Probably just resources, but you never know. There we go.
Revelio.
I mean, it's a good thing nobody's waiting on me. Like this Professor Hecat, who, like, you know, he very... Surely he can't be waiting on me. I wonder how fast you'll discover the whole map. Probably not fast at all. Like, I'm legitimately, like, just following all of my whims right now. And honestly, if it keeps up where everybody keeps jumping in here, like, talking about, like, their graphics and everything like that, like, I'm not going to have enough room in my Discord. And that's all it's going to be, is people sharing, like, artwork. I might need to talk to my group and be like, hey, like, maybe we need to be a little bit more selective. Whoa, what are you carrying? Okay, books. So freaking nosy. Like, hey, what's that you got there?
Revelio.
Thank God, because I have a feeling if he did, he'd be fucking pissed. It's this right here. It is. Some students believe that a wish made over the well of 4 beasts, whether near the Thestral, Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any 4. Can I throw in a coin?
Revelio.
Guess not. Freaking door. There we go. I was like, Infrit, are you okay? Did you forget how doors work?
Revelio.
I mean, hell, for the most part, we can just run through everything, because we've done freaking explored the whole damn school for the most part, other than the locked doors.
Revelio.
Well, can I get into your office yet? No. There we go.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to
Door
do
by
us
the
harm.
courtyard. Look up and you'll see a clock arm. It's a
versatile.
cool quest. Alright, I'll take a look for sure.
But
Thank you.
Before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by
Thank you,
some of them.
Stephanie.
Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
In fact,
You
let's
know
go
where to find me once you've finished.
try that now.
Seems
Win
crossed
2
wands
rounds
isn't
of
as
crossed
secret as
wands,
it's believed
complete
to be.
a round of spell combination practice with. Alright, let's see. How do I get back there now? Was it this way? I've got to try to figure out how to get back there now. I am here. Where is Astronomy Wing? Bell Tower Wing. It's over there. Alright. So I'm kind of looking at it. I think it's this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that yet, unfortunately. So. Yeah, I've just been very, like, scatterbrained and, yeah.
Revelio.
I think I'm level 15 or 16. And I just got done beating the trolls in Hogsmeade. So, yeah, I've been a little, shall we say, distracted by every little possible thing you could possibly be distracted with here. Loving it, though. Awesome. Because, yeah, just like right now, like, very clearly I need to go one way. But my brain is like, huh, but what is this way? Because of reasons like that.
Revelio.
Yeah, I very much enjoy that they've thrown so much into the game. Like, I like the lore, I like learning everything, streaming it. I've got people that are telling me all about, like, everything going on, stuff that I didn't even know about. Like, apparently, like, there's a whole, like, thing about, like, the type of wood your wand is made out of. So, like, choosing your wand in this game is practically like a, personality test. Which it says good things about me, like every other personality test does, so.
Revelio.
I'll take it. Let's see, not distracted, you were naturally drawn to the scenery and entirely captivated by the things that may increase your knowledge. Yeah, there we go. That's a great way to put it. Dude, I swear to God, if I ever run into legal trouble, Geek, I'm calling you. Such a way with words. But yeah, Steph, it is a very, it is a very Twitter-pated, way of playing this game, I feel. Because I'm just like, my gamer brain is like, okay, it's telling me to go that way, so why is it not telling me to go this way? And I have got, like, I have to, like, fully explore this question before I'm able to continue on. So. And like that one, I know I need some kind of push thing for that, because I can't. It's not like a push out thing, it's not a push in thing. Can't repair it. So yeah.
Revelio.
I'm still kind of limited on like the things I can do. And trust me, I am highly frustrated that it won't let me do certain things.
Ready for another round?
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Very much appreciate it.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to join.
Okay, so usually what happens when I get into a combat, for whatever reason, like I said, my graphic settings are, you'll be able to do that with the pulso. Okay, yep, definitely. So my graphic settings kind of make things, like, jumpy a little bit. So usually I lose the first fight, unless it's against a troll. That was actually good. May I use the training? Hello, Lucan. Next round of Cross Wands. We will call it the natural exploration of the lay of the land for intellectual, emotional, and mental satisfaction. Yes, we will.
Ready for another round?
Damn. I need to... Dude, I need to copy and paste these onto, like, something so I can readily have them available for me.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Oh. Let's see.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Yeah, I'm sticking with Natty.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Oh shit, there's 3 of them? Okay, that's fine. Break through violet shields with force spells like summoning charm Accio. Well, I hope to God it's going to give me, like, what I need, because if somebody uses a freaking red shield, I'm just straight up screwed. Oh, yep, there it goes.
There goes my way. Levioso.
Okay, he's already down. We're good there. Oh, darn it. I saw it coming, too, and I was... Oh, no. Oh, come on! Yeah, it's like it froze at the wrong time for me. At the very end, too. But it's alright. Like I said, after... Probably it would help if I restarted my computer after installing such a large game. But, hey, at least the real combat, like, you know, the trolls and everything like that, I'm having no problems with, so... Hey, stuff like this.
Lumos.
Lumos, yes, that is what we want. We need to light them up, but I think we mean, like, something different. There we go. Oh, wow, okay. Dude. Come on.
Stupid one. Accio.
I don't want to be that close.
Levioso.
Not that one. I'm also not focusing firing in any way, shape, or form. Maybe I was wrong to believe that like the lock-on thing was going to be completely useless to me. Man, why is that? There we go. Using all my damn potions. Let's get one of these guys out of here at least. God, why aim at that one? There we go. Might be easier if I go ahead and use maybe a controller, because what I'm having problems with is my number keys, really. Come on. Oh, it's not letting me heal. Dang it. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Because, yeah, what I'm running into is, for one, like, trying to use the number keys. Actually, this should be supported by a controller, I would think. Hold on, let's see if it would be any easier if I do it like this, because most of these games...
I'll give it another go.
This might be what it takes, because, like, I'm pretty decent at Souls games. I just have to go ahead and relearn all the damn controls. Okay, bear with me here. Okay. Okay, and that's attack. Don't worry, I got this. I'm a quick study. I just have to figure out how to actually block and we'll be alright. It's Y. Got it. Okay. Shit, how do I heal though? There we go. Okay. Down. Alright. But now I don't know how to dodge at all. There it is. Okay. Man. B to dodge. Okay. B is to dodge. Y is to...
Care to go again?
Okay, this is the one we do it, now that I understand the controls, for sure. Okay. There we go. Okay, now that I can keep it on one person in particular, except they just blocked me, so... I just kind of need to... Not Lumos, thank you. Get back over here. Little slow on the uptake. Jerk.
Act like a winner.
Protego.
There we go. There it is.
I could never duel like that.
Gotta relearn a new controller scheme. But that's okay. No better way to do that through personal experience.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Yeah, that and Natty actually kind of came in clutch there right at the end. Thank you guys, for sure.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Revelio.
Okay, and then that's how you bring up all of your stuff. Neat. Okay.
Perhaps I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah, because I have to for that for the assignment.
Cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
I'm pretty sure that's what it said, is I had to do the cross wands and a dummy.
Let me know.
I probably should have started with the dummy, actually. You'll need more spells to progress with cross wands. Yeah, for sure. Because I know for a fact I have to do the, at least have the Incendio, because there's a whole color I'm missing at least.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Nice. So.
Levioso. Accio.
The big combo.
Nicely done!
And you can probably interchange those too.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Cool. Now I just gotta figure out how to navigate all the menus via the controller. Oh, okay. They made it real easy. Because it's just a free floating thing. Oh yeah, that'll help. Dude, I love how our character is coming together. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. As far as, is that a quest or a secret? Oh wow, that's actually nice. Yeah, so basically juggling opponents is key as they take more damage while they are in the air. Okay. Yeah, the shields are what makes it a little rough to kind of do that. I've noticed is like, because like you have to use a certain one in order to break the shield, so. But usually it goes ahead and plays through. Yeah, I don't think I can go ahead and, whoops. Yeah, up there for sure. Nice. In this menu, press B to change the look. It may change the look. Oh yeah, when it comes to changing the look, I 100 like I know about changing the look, but I've decided that I'm gonna like it might be enjoyable to see how just the character like evolves his look over time while like doing stuff naturally. So I just want to kind of yeah, when it comes to like the gear and everything, I'm just gonna let the like fashion sense just flow naturally versus like make it anything. Like, I mean, look at this, man. Like, our fashion sense is just mwah, primo right now, huh?
Revelio.
I love it. But yeah, 100% is going to be just, we're going to see where this leads us. Like, on the original, yeah, my original playthrough, man, like, the character had, like, a top hat on, like, these gigantic, like, googly eyes spectacles. I can't even tell you. I think it was like a Gryffindor scarf, so like the red and like yellow pinstripes. But then the I guess you would call it like the robe. It was more like a winter coat. So it was just like all kinds of wrong. Or like depending on who you are, all kinds of right. It really depends on your outlook on things. It was beautiful. So I'm hoping to kind of like recreate that one too, because it was neat to like see like the progress of that.
Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it.
Like, before those
And you
sunglasses,
should be ready to
I
learn
legitimately
Incendio.
had, just like a white mask on.
Yes. I'm sorry to say.
So going through Hogsmeade with that, and they're like, oh yeah, I haven't seen your face before. It's just like every time, it's just like, I'm wearing a mask, ma'am.
Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Yep. See, great minds think alike.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, I feel like this is meant to be played with a controller. Because trying to do it with the number keys to control the spells, like, that was kind of rough, not gonna lie. Okay, you have learned enough spells that you can equip. Spells menu. Okay. Okay, now we can customize our stuff. So we probably actually want this to be like Y. And we'll still keep Lumos on there. But that way we're really like all we have to do is let go of the right trigger and we can go ahead and block while hitting most of our attacking spells. And like we're probably going to use Incendio as a like kind of a finisher or like big thing, so like we'll prepare for that. So I mean it should be pretty simple as far as like bam.
Incendio.
If I was locked on.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Yeah, I think that'll work. I played this with mouse and keyboard and I had no problem. Skill issue maybe. God. Well, it's just like the stretch type of deal. Like I used to play a lot of say like League of Legends and everything like that, but it's just like to have to take your like hand off of WASD. I mean, I've got multiple buttons on my keyboard. I mean, on my mouse. So like maybe if I remapped things, it's just not the kind of like controller scheme I guess I'm used to. But yeah, it is probably also a skill thing. I will never, ever sell myself as, like, an amazing gamer. Like, I am a decent gamer. So Incendio is the highest damage spell in the game, outside the curses, of course, but it had almost. So try to always pair it with Accio to bring the enemy closer to you, then Incendio. Yeah, what I'm thinking as far as, like, a very, like, high damage combo is, Levioso, 1, 2, 3, Accio, 1, 2, 3, and while they're still in the air, close distance, Incendio, and then hit them while they're down. And by that point, maybe one of your other spells will be off cooldown. So that's kind of like the plan for like the big combo. Now, how often we can actually execute that might be up for debate, but that is the plan. But there's actually... I'm pretty sure the mission will take us back over that bridge to unlock the one secret. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something that is like Incendio is like fire and everything, but I'm pretty... Isn't there it might be Expulso I'm thinking of? But like legitimately, it is, it's not fire magic, it is, I'm just gonna explode things.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Is Bombarda the explosive one? I thought Bombarda was like the, I'm just gonna break shit. I hear the ting. Okay, yeah. So it is Bombarda. Because you can't learn Expulso. Okay.
Revelio.
I hear it. Again. I think it's in here. Dang it. It might be on the other side of the door. It is. I think it's up in the office. So go up. Yeah, in the ancient magic throw.
Revelio.
I think it's on the other side of the door. Ancient magic throw was supposed to be a pugno, but they changed it. Yeah, like, so when I originally played this game, I got the special, like, package where you could play it the 3 days early. The problem is, believe it or not, I played it so, like, much, I beat it in, yeah, I beat it in 2 days. So I had the whole game, like, beaten as far as, like, a natural playthrough.
Can you help me?
That quickly.
Hello.
But,
were you calling me?
yeah, I don't remember anything, and there's a lot of new stuff, so it's practically, like, my first time again.
Adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her.
It's just like, oh, you must be tired of battling. It's like, I've only been in, like, 5 battles, sir. I kind of want to find something to beat up. I need to get better at this combat system.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates
That's
me.
an object to
You
attack
can
an
keep whatever
opponent.
treasure
Hermione
lies at the
used
end
it
of your map.
to attack Ron
I'll
with
be
her.
satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Oh, yeah, okay. Make your way back to Hogsmeade and find the caretaker to learn how to unlock the doors. Can I do that already? Or I figured that was something I had to unlock through one of these assignments. The quest will be available later. Okay. Yeah, I thought, because right now everything is like on rails.
I shall take a
Still,
look if
I
can
find.
Time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oh. Oh, wait, I know where that is. I think. Hold on, okay. Well, I know where that is. It wants me to go down the stairs. I know where that is. That's out. Okay.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, what mission do I have tracked right now? Until you do a certain main quest, it will unlock. Okay. Yeah, I was like, if I could go ahead and unlock that right now, yeah, I'm going there. Like, these locked doors are driving me absolutely mad. What is that? Like, my mini-map is saying that there is somebody to talk to. Okay, there we go. I was like, what is going on here?
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot
First
fathom
trial.
why some
That's
will
what I'm
spend
saying. That's why I don't want to do, like, you know, because of course I'm going to, like, change the look to make it, like, look a certain way, just because I have, like, bias and everything like that. So if I keep it natural like that, like, my character, like, what I'm role-playing as, he's going to develop his own look, man, based on, like, what suits him, based on stats and everything like that. But, like, it's all going to happen naturally. He's going to develop, you know, we get to watch the baby bird grow, leave the nest. It's going to be amazing. Let's see.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Okay, the difference is a tab and a hold. Got it. That's gonna drive me crazy. We need to get out of here before I lose my freaking mind again. I think Professor Cat has the most interesting backstory. I've yet to, like, experience all of the professors so far, but, I think they all, like, are, like, very interesting. Ooh.
Incendio.
It's just trying to fucking make me mad now, ain't it? Yeah, it's just trying to piss me off at this point. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna put this, like, just out of your reach. Like, you just got this spell, so I'm gonna trick you into thinking you can do this. But really, you can't.
Revelio.
No, it's saying to go that way. Okay. Or, like, is that another... Because I have the landmark one tracked. Secrets in the restricted section. Oh, okay. It's trying to have me go to Fig's classroom. I see what it's doing. The reality of the situation is I'm trying to get to that, Well, I don't know, because this is Fig's classroom. I don't know, I feel like it's misleading me a little bit.
Revelio.
Yeah, because if you come down here... This is the first landmark right here.
Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
And then it tells you... Damn, how do I pull that up now? Wait. Right here, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's the first landmark, and it says to go where the skull is facing. So that is right down here. Well, crap. Now is it like, do I go this way or do I go straight through? We're gonna go this way because it leads outside. Like, we know it leads outside. Wait, what is this? Why is it gonna try to have me wait here? I don't like that. Because we're supposed to go outside.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio.
There's that. Why does it have me, like, all these waiting spots? Like, I feel like I'm skipping stuff I'm not supposed to, but at the same time, it's like, why would I wait there? I don't know what that was. Something just happened right in front of me. And completely missed what it was. Let's see. Okay. We just went into that door, and now we should find a picture that we used Accio on.
Revelio.
Okay, so I'm skipping stuff I probably shouldn't be. Got it.
This stairwell looks promising.
Oh.
Lumos.
Is this the Sphinx one? Yep, that's the Sphinx one. There it is.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
There we go. And then they can only be one floor up or one floor down. So I don't know. This might be a bigger stairwell than what was originally intended. Because I need to find the Sphinx.
Revelio.
Have I been up here? Yeah, I've been up here. Okay, well, I'm trying to kind of do everything. The Sphinx statue is for this. Like, if you see, like, there's a Sphinx next to a window in a tree. It looks like it's in a classroom.
Revelio.
So that's why I keep on talking about... Do you see that through the wall? I think that's what I'm after. But, like, I don't really know how to get there. Because I'm pretty sure that's what I'm looking for right there. Maybe. Because this leads outside. Oh, no, it doesn't. I think it's in the office. Yep, there it is. It's in the office. And I'm fairly certain I need to be able to unlock... Yep. I remember now. Yep. Took me a second to read chat. Sorry about that, but yeah, I learned. Okay. We are going to do these relationship quests, though, because, 100%.
Keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
The Dalian keys.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
I know.
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen
I
them
forget
flying about.
sometimes.
Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant.
But hey, we're all in this together, okay? So I appreciate you guys hanging in there with me.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Yeah, so sort of like what happened with the beginning of this game was I had played BioShock on the hardest difficulty, and it was grueling for the last half and was not very fun for me. So I started Jedi Fallen Order. I played that on like the normal difficulty, too easy. So I upped it, and then I upped it again, and I beat that on the hardest difficulty, and it was fun. So I got to this, and I was like, you know what? We're going to put it on the hardest difficulty because it's just like a Souls game. I just got to learn the pattern, and I'll be good.
Get past the first cabinets.
So
perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in
it's
the
going to be a
cabinet.
fun ride.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Love BioShock. If you want to, in my social links and everything like that, I have the actual VOD, and it's broken down into like 2-hour segments as well. Like I said, the second half is kind of rough because it's just like I'm beating my head against a freaking wall, essentially, just running out of resources at every turn. So if you want to experience that, literally all of my playthrough of this and all of my playthroughs overall will be placed on YouTube. So be sure to, yeah, if you're interested in anything like that, feel free to subscribe to that and everything like that. It's insane, actually. Some of the shorts... Oh, wow, it has been 8 hours, huh? But some of the shorts have already gotten, like, 700 views. Insanity.
Speak with me.
I just started this,
I'm Duncan
like,
House.
2 or
Pleasure
3
to
weeks
meet
ago.
you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Trolls and Dragon. Thank you.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
There we go. That's what we want. We want to be humble.
Is in fact warranted, in which case you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oof. So to be scared of, are you afraid of your own shadow too? Okay, so something about these ones where it gives you like a summary of what you'll say. One of the first things, like, I was talking to somebody in here, and it was like, oh yeah, like I've had my fair share of, you know, yeah, I fought a couple things, was like what it said for the response. And the character is like, oh yeah, you're lucky I held back, and I'm like, whoa, dude, you are escalating this. That is not what I wanted you to say in any way, shape, or form.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can
So I gotta be careful about what responses I choose.
I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be.
Dude, I didn't fucking mean to be, okay? Like, it was not my intention at all. Oh god, reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins be. I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have been taken to calling me puffskein.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Well,
thank you.
In my defense on that one, like, I did kind of put him in his place. Like, I've been struggling with every other, like, combat, but, like, the troll and him went down like nothing. So, in a way, it's kind of justified, too. But I feel bad because, like, at heart, like, I'm a humble person. Or I at least try to be.
The professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor...
Yeah, if I remember right, if his storyline didn't change anyway, yeah. Seb is rough.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Like, it's cool as far as, like, the lore and everything like that when it comes to, like, picking up the forbidden spells with him, but, like, at the same time, it's just kind of like, man...
Hidden herbology corridor.
I don't know, I have a very big heart, like, I have a big heart when it comes to Seb, though. Like, I'm pretty sure it's Sebastian who, like, takes you, like, into the catacombs, and that's where you're finding, like, the curse books and shit. Like, his backstory is, like, really rough. And I remember, if I remember right anyway, like, I was sitting there throughout, like, most of it, and was just like, man, like, I really just want to help this guy. And, like, the fact that you really can't, like, I mean, you kind of follow him, and then finally it's just, like, there's, like, that point of no return. It's like, okay, like... this is where I have to draw the line. It was a very, like, emotional roller coaster. This doesn't really affect much to the story. It differs only with one exclusive quest, and some dialogues are changed to fit your house. Yeah, I figured that, like, they'd have to, like, somehow align stuff. That's why I was asking before if, like, the, characters just follow you through the houses. So, like, if you went Hufflepuff, do you still have, like... you know, the same characters kind of there to talk to you, or,
Revelio.
If there's, like, 3 different characters in each house that you are just supposed to, like, befriend. Oop, there we go. Hit another loading area. Already hit that. Find and enter, okay. I'm hoping that we end up crossing that bridge.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion on this.
Got the flu network there. We already hit the bells. The bells! The bells! Oh, we're outside.
Revelio.
Oh no. Yep. We're gonna take a look around here. Can I go in there? It looks like you can go in there. You can. Okay, it was just taking its time with letting me. Stylish cloak. Are you trying to say that my cloak isn't stylish, game? How dare you?
Revelio.
Yeah. It will always be Seb for Slytherin, Natty for Gryffindor, and Poppy for Hufflepuff, and me for Ravenclaw. Yeah, but don't you run into like 3 different people as well, like in your house? Because like when we first came out, there was the one looking through the telescope, and then there was the one who was talking about herbology, and you're like, well, shouldn't you be in Hufflepuff? And then there was a third one. I forgot what the third one was doing. That's why I was saying, it's like, you know, do those 3 just follow you no matter what house you pick? So if you're Gryffindor, you still have to deal with, like, one, like, looking through a telescope. That would be weird for a Slytherin to be looking through a telescope, though, so given that their place is in the dungeon. Like, are they looking through a telescope out the basement window? Dear Madam Kitagawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as a new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda. Okay. Dear Madam Kagawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insisted that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for the entire year. Thank you, Professor. See, I like that they kind of, like, sort of did the self-insert there of, like,
Revelio.
They should have 100% added Quidditch to this game. Like, I am somewhat upset that I cannot play Quidditch. Like, I know that they have, like, Quidditch Champions that just came out. And I honestly am thinking about maybe getting it. But, I don't know. I'm still undecided there for now. Okay, yep. We already searched that area. That's how we ended up at the frickin' owlery and everything like that. So we're gonna search, like, the internal walls of the grounds.
Revelio.
Because I'm fairly certain there's probably some stuff here. Yeah, we're gonna search a bunch of stuff in here. Because we're getting close to the Quidditch pitch. I think that's where it's trying to have us go. Aha, see, that's why. Bunch of stuff over here. Okay, he doesn't want to climb. Okay, fine. We'll do this the hard way. Just go around. Fuck! Damn it! Okay, no, it's having us go a different area. Kestrels. I keep calling them Kestrels. They're Threstrels. Thank you for correcting me, game. Okay, no, you will... No, you will. Seb, Omnis, and Imelda if you are Slytherin. Gareth, Neela if you're Gryffindor, Samantha. Okay, so they don't follow you around like that. That's neat to know. That, like, they actually, like, went ahead and kind of diversified it a little bit.
Revelio.
Because, I mean, really, there's only 2 ways you can really do that. You would either have, like, the same people following you around, or you would have 3 in each house. Can I do this through the wall?
Incendio.
Damn it. And I need my invisibility potion so I can do that. Okay, but we're on top of the wall now, so... That's an owl. I just, like, freeze stop every locked doors. Such a freaking tease with all these locked doors everywhere, man. It's not conducive to my explorative nature.
Revelio.
And then they just put a room with nothing in it, essentially. I wouldn't say nothing, it looks kind of like a torture chamber, but I'm pretty sure those were stocks. I'm not really going to question it. Another locked door. Man, These locked doors, also, they did initially plan to have Quidditch in the game. They were in the middle of development when they deemed it not up to their standards, so instead of releasing something subpar. Well, I don't know, like, coming from playing, like, say, Final Fantasy X and, Blitzball, like, I think fans would have been, like, okay with something that wasn't, like, 100%. And, God, anyway, they could have patched it. They patch everything, you know? So it's like, what, you know, I mean, I get the decision, I 100% do, but I just really want to play Quidditch. So I'm gonna complain a little bit. Or at least something I am not part of. Yeah, like, I do have to agree with you, but it's just, like, I played, like, the old, like, PS2 version of, like, some Harry Potter games, and those had Quidditch, and it's just, like, I was looking forward to that. But, I'm sure if oh, nice. I'm sure if I go ahead and, do the Quidditch Champions, that would probably be, I guess maybe their answer. I have not tried it yet. I'm debating getting it, though. I want to watch some gameplay of it, because I know there's, like, a multiplayer thing, and again, I don't like competitive stuff, so I want to see maybe some gameplay of the, I guess you would call it the campaign mode of it, so that way I can get a feel for it. Along with powerful protective enchantments, these defensive ramparts have safeguarded Hogwarts Castle for centuries. The ancient rooms and corridors along the ramparts might be worth exploring as they harbor mysteries of their own. You know, I agree with you. They definitely weren't being explored. But the unfortunate thing is all the doors are locked. Got another dragon.
Incendio.
I just wanted to see, it's not bloodlust, I swear, I just wanted to see if something would happen.
Revelio.
Nice. Dude, it's the do not push button, like, thing. Like, you know you have a fire thing, and you see a plant that is also a dragon. Leviosa on the dragon? Okay, yeah, I'll try that. Glumbumbles are magic flying insects that produce people, which can cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein. Okay, let's try the Leviosa. Because, I mean, it clearly draws your attention. Okay, so he's like real happy, but what did that actually do? Does Accio do something? Oh, Accio does it too. Okay, that's cool. See, now we're getting to the meat of some of my daily problems here. And probably why I should stay off of, like, a lot of, like, Steam and, like, you know, mostly, like, all the, like, online, like, you can buy things right here, right now. I can't tell you how many times it's been like, ooh, that seems like a good idea. Immediately after hitting the purchase button, god damn it, why did I do that? Immediately. I wouldn't say regret, but, like, immediately having second thoughts. So I've learned to, like, okay, like, if you find something interesting, do your research, wait a while. If you still want it, it might be, like, a legitimate thing. If you forget about it, you probably there's probably a reason you forgot about it.
Reparo.
Okay, that's not it.
Accio.
That's not it.
Leviosa.
That's not it.
Incendio.
Okay. We're just gonna leave that go
Dry
then.
vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
You don't know how many cats have floated in this game when I played. I didn't know you could do that. You know, I always thought about trying to make like a perpetual motion machine by like essentially like taping, because I wouldn't glue. I'm not like a horrible person, but I would like tape like a piece of toast onto the back of a cat and then like just hold it in the air and drop it to see what would happen. Because, you know, like, toast always lands butter side down, but cats always land on their feet. I just figure it would, like, levitate in the air and just spin. Sun goes down. Okay.
Incendio.
Yeah, like I said, you know, there's part of me that feels like if the rumors are true, it's just going to create a perpetual motion machine, and the cat will just sit there in midair and spin. I've never seen it done before, so like it's for science. Like I gotta confirm it, you know, because this is how my brain works. I feel like we've established this. Like there are too many like, I don't want to say strange thoughts because I'm pretty sure they're normal for me and you. What's up, Archer? Dear Lord, yes, you called, sir. I am level, like, 16, and I'm a god amongst men because I haven't done any progression, and I've just been exploring everything.
The entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Oh.
Incendio.
Okay, so it's gonna ask me if I want to go back, right? Okay, I came in this way. Right? Where... My minimap is not telling me the truth, I feel. I just ended up in the middle of
Seems
stuff.
to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Yep, that's something... Wait, Lumos. Duh. I got this. I thought it was sunlight that they didn't like. Okay, so it wants me to go that way, I think. Obtain proof for Duncan. Virtus. I don't know about... What is it? Oh, Virtuserum. Okay. Wait, Virtuserum is the stuff that they use for, The Virtuserum... Yeah, the Virtuserum is the truth stuff.
Incendio.
Yep, okay. So, for some reason it just spawned me really deep into the tunnel. Okay, I'm fairly certain
Lumos.
Virtuserum is also in, like, the lore of Harry Potter. Because isn't Virtuserum literally the stuff that they put in everybody's, like, drinks when Umbridge is, like, the headmaster? Yep, element of truth. Dude, that's fine. We're all a team here. We're all friends here. I'm glad to see everybody interconnecting like this. It does my heart good. Then again, I think maybe, like, it's just going over here to him is the YouTube page, is the potion.
Incendio.
Okay. Truth. I'm just trying to figure out where I got lost in this conversation at, but I'm pretty sure it's about as hopeless as me actually doing anything other than exploring in this game, because that's been just as rough. It's just hopeless. Like, that ship is sailed and gone. Not a problem, sir. That I can do. This is within the realm of the possibilities of services I can indeed offer.
Incendio. Lumos.
Get back.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio.
Okay, it is a bonus thing.
Revelio.
I think I'm just naturally finding stuff too. I wasn't even using frickin' Revelio there. This 8-hour stream has lots of like points of interest. Good luck on the edit. Oof. Yeah, good point.
I imagine a piece of that.
Well, luckily I didn't do very many like battles.
Bravery.
And like the graphics have been a little rough, so I mean we might be safe. Just because my graphics settings might have saved you on that one. But yeah, I think going back through everything might actually be a little unnecessary. So I think you might be safe. Dude, just money laying on tables. I like it.
Revelio.
Okay. Job done. Besides being able to destroy them, there's something more to it. Yeah, see, that's where I literally cast everything at it just to see what happens. It's like, oh yeah, this is the main support beam for the roof of, like, the structure that you're standing in. It turns blue. Reducto? Bombarda?
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh yeah, we're taking all this shit. Dark smithing attire. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, hidden. Okay, that's where we came from.
Revelio.
This orange radish, like fruit, floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's abilities to accept the extraordinary. Ha. Okay, there is a way up. Let's see what's up here. Because if I don't, I'm gonna miss something.
Revelio.
Ah. There is that. Oh, well, people are out there, so we're gonna keep exploring the things that we're not supposed to see. Some of them are positioned on enemy camps. You can try to drop them on enemies, but timing them is... Okay.
Revelio.
So is there something up here then? Oop. There we go. She stutters a little bit. Okay, we're on the other side now. Yep, there is a way down. Is this more the same? Yep, okay.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. There's the professor there. I don't think we can even talk to her yet. Dear Professor Garlic. How very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill while it's under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everlay.
Revelio.
That's sweet. I also think that it's pretty ironic. Like, it's like she chose her profession because of her name, Professor Garlic, and she's a herbology professor. It's like, I guess if it's an option with a name like that, it's just kind of like, yeah, you kind of have to go with that.
Revelio.
Okay. Yeah, we can exit now. Return to Duncan. Yeah, let's just go get this crap back to Duncan. I just learned the fire starting spell, and they currently have me in the freaking herbology area. This is not a good mixture. So yeah, we're just gonna get out of here before something bad happens. Same with Professor Sprout and Professors.
Revelio.
Yeah, agreed. Like, I love how their names kind of like mix like that. Like, I get that, like, you know, like the last names like Smith and whatnot are because of their professions, but you'll become a professor when you're born. Or at the very least, you know, it's recognized that you're going to become a professor at the time of birth. Like, your parents just know.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Actually, I might just keep this now.
Of course.
I'm not a
I hope
jerk.
This helps you prove yourself.
I'm a good person.
Sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight.
Oh, man.
This will show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin.
Jesus. I think that would be kind of cruel. There's actually an old song out there for anybody who likes the classics. I'm a very big fan of the classics, by the way. But, the song pretty much goes through a whole story about a father who names his kid Lou. Beautiful song. Recommend it. I'm pretty sure the song has something to do with, Lou. I gotta remember. And remember, in case of Remus Lupin, like, his parents really set him up to become a werewolf. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, you know, thanks, Mom and Dad. You knew what you were doing with this. Dude, I don't even know how to slot stuff into my gear yet. Look at how freaking... I'm almost at 100 as far as, like, my gear levels and everything like that. This is so freaking just ridiculous. I'm on day 2 and just... There you go. Over 100 defense. Yeah, I figure. But I just... I love how absolutely just, like, overpowered I am because of my freaking ADD. It's such a beautiful thing. Okay, let's... Okay, we want inventory. And we want to search out. Okay, all the notes, we already read those. So we're good there. Okay, we want to do any of the... Okay, we don't have anything there. What do we have in gear? Didn't we search everything in gear? Nah, we forgot to... I can't wear it yet, but, like, it's still more powerful. In reality, everything in the Wizarding World is actually decided the moment you name the child, and the whole power and destiny is linked to said name, and no one has figured... Maybe. There was the whole, like, Voldemort thing. Did he? No, Tom Riddle was just the name he got from the, switching the letters around. What was Voldemort's name before it was Voldemort? I know it said so in the movie, but I haven't seen the movies in forever. Or was he born and it's just like, oh yeah, like his parent, Tom Marvolo Riddle. Okay. Okay, so yeah, there's a name where it was like he grew up to be something, like, different. I was gonna say, like, if his parents called him Lord Voldemort and nobody guessed that, like, hey, this guy might be a problem later on, I'd say that might not be necessarily, like, I don't know, I figure, like, we should have seen that one coming. Tom from his dad, Muggle dad, Marvolo from his grandfather. Because, yeah, I'm sorry, but, like, if somebody introduces themselves as, like, yeah, my name's Voldemort, I'm gonna be like, okay, like, you're doing something bad at some point in your life.
Revelio.
That's not even trying to be judgmental either. That's just kind of like a given. Fucking get him! Fucking get him! Talking to the freaking ghosts. I'd give my child the villain's name. His grandfather's Marvolo Gaunt.
Revelio.
Gaunt. It does sound familiar. I can't think of where, though. Marvolo Gaunt.
I'm far too afraid of heights.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway.
Dude,
hidden
man,
within a portal.
we have such an outstanding sense of fucking style. This is what I was hoping for right here.
Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of
Gaunt.
there, but not
Where have
before
I heard
got
Gaunt?
a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky.
Well, he would be around in the time of Fantastic Beasts, I would think.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might be
Ominous,
anything
Gaunt.
interesting.
Revelio.
Seems ominous. But no, I don't think I've heard it yet, have I? If it was at the very beginning of the game, I 100% was, like, talking about how, like, there was no way I could possibly be a hero, because, like, while we're going through this newspaper that's probably, like, really important about the game, I'm sitting here looking out the window, staring at the clouds, so I might have missed it. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Okay, this might be something above me, because it wouldn't be in the room. I'm running into a wall again. Aha!
Levioso. Revelio.
That has to be above me, I would think. It is close. Oh, that's pretty. The constellations. There it is. He's a ghost, then? This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas, the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the buffet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts he had succeeded. Okay.
Revelio.
Well, hell, I would imagine that, like, you would hear about it in the, like, actual movies, too, because, I mean, the ghost would still be around, I would think.
Revelio.
So yeah, that's actually kind of... Oh, I haven't been in the astronomy tower yet. I don't think I have. I haven't. Otherwise, that would have been unlocked. What's up, everybody? Don't worry. You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who concede that they have, in fact, been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enhanced telescope, or enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Montar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and I do hope you are well. With love, Secreta.
Revelio.
And there's a key. Like, if they had this level in hindsight, they did a fantastic job with the lore. The developers themselves were Potterheads, and they did extensive research for this game. Yeah, you can tell. That one, 100%. I absolutely adore how much work they put into it. I love people that really do in-depth research. It's a hell of a lot better than, say, like the live action for Halo. 100%. There are a lot of Easter eggs in this game. Oh yeah, I'm sure. And like the more you understand about the lore, I'm sure the more you have those like aha moments. Oh, hello.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Wait, didn't the one chick say that it was really hard to get this thing into the lock? It seems to be kind of like, yeah, I want to go there now.
There's the cabinet.
Oh, yeah.
How do I get this key in there?
Fucking slap that motherfucker in there. That's what you do.
Brilliant.
Fucking jump. BAM!
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Yeah, well, I find that to be, like, sort of the beautiful thing when they do, like, put those kind of Easter eggs in, because it's like a reward for, like, just being a fan.
Revelio.
Like, it kind of transitions into, like, sort of a, I don't know, like a reward. You know, a thank you, if you will, for being like, hey, like, thank you so much for actually looking so deep into all this work we actually put into stuff. It's kind of why, like, I think, like, certain, like, unlockables and collectibles and Easter eggs are, like, there, because it's just kind of like, yeah, like, we went in depth about our level design, so thank you for taking, like, you know, this unforeseen path over here.
Revelio.
We're gonna get the moth first, and then we'll take care of coming back up here. There we go. We are pretty much level 17.
Revelio.
Yeah, to a degree. Oh wait, hey, like, the sun is down. Does that mean I can use one of these damn tables now? Because there's one down there. Because technically I haven't learned how to do it yet, so I don't think I'll be able to. Wait a minute, hold on. That is what that wasn't a table.
Revelio.
Dude, man, okay, you gave me a spell to, like, show hidden things. Of course, I'm going to abuse that mechanic to the nth degree. Okay. Dang, I didn't read that one. There we go, I'm 17. So, when I was telling you, like, these two have been with me, Stephanie and Geek, for, like, most of this adventure. But when I say I am way overpowered, my required level for what I'm supposed to be for my next main mission is 3. I'm level 17 right now.
Revelio.
What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to this guy. True, you are fine. You are just 14 levels ahead. Yeah.
Revelio.
Okay, we're good.
Incendio.
Okay. I just feel a little awkward going by that because it definitely looks like it's supposed to hold fire of some type, and it's just like, nope, we're not letting you do that. I think that's nearly Headless Nick right there. Squirrel? Oh god. What was I doing again is probably the most asked question of the stream. In streams in general or mine, because, like, that might help me feel not so alone. If it's like, oh yeah, like, this is like a commonly asked question for this. At the school knew a student can just grow by Revelio there. Normal day of every student. Yours.
Revelio.
Okay, yeah, that tracks. Squirrel. Yep. Okay, like, I'm pretty sure, like, one of the tags is ADHD. So I feel like anybody, like, worth their salt would go through these same tribulations of, like, man, like, I'm trying to discover everything and I have completely lost track of what my actual purpose of coming into this room are. I can make a, what was I doing again, counter. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, if you want to sit through the next, like, 8 hours, go for it, man. Dude, 100%. Like, I'm not gonna stop you, but we're going on hour 9 right now. Have fun.
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came
Have
to
an AI do it.
I struggled with his rather...
It should be able to do something like that, right?
Made no progress with even the simplest
Or at least starting now.
I made a game of it.
When you did say you can, never said you will. Good point.
Better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I, for one, am glad. I very much enjoy your class.
Delighted to hear.
Oh, and our personalized style is coming along very nicely, by the way.
With your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Oh, Nelly. Oh, we're going... Whoa, Nelly. God, I can't imagine having Nelly as a name. Do you know how, like, tired you would get of hearing, you know, whoa, Nelly. Dude, it would be interesting to find out how many times, though. Like, I feel like I've gotten lost So many freaking times. Like, just eyes half closed. Just, what was I doing again? I was just going to say, that is very fetching. Dude, I know, right? I just got this. I'm pretty sure it was in the herbology room. Like, my defensive set is now over 100. So, like, not only is it stylish, but it's functional too.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Revelio.
Okay, so here's a question. How do they go ahead and explain the fact that, like, whenever you open one of these house chest things, that it's legitimately a, like it's your house's, like, thing? Because if you play, like, any other house, like, it's your house's crest, not just any house thing. So, like, are these just spread around and it just so happens that, like, you know, anytime you, like, open or close one of these things, it's just going to be for your house? I mean, magic, yeah, I suppose. Actually, I think I just answered my own question. We wear pink on Wednesday. Ah, okay, I was like, I hear a loot, where is it? It's like the biggest freaking picture in front of me. The home in this chat. Oh yeah, like I said, like, this is what I was hoping for, is, like, a community of like-minded people to, enjoy things with. I see you. Now where is your key?
Revelio.
3 of Glen Coco. You go Glen Coco, and none for Gretchen Wieners. I am loving everything about what has begun here. Here we go. I remember this. I knew we would find our way back here eventually.
Incendio.
Yeah. Saw the GIF, I can't help myself. Ah, that's gonna drive me crazy until that goes off the screen. Okay, let's see. That needs to be 2. I'm blind as a bat. There we go. Okay, the square with the cross, that needs to be a 3. Okay. The perpendicular lines is 1. That's you. So you're 1, which means you are 4. Yeah, I think.
Revelio.
No. I screwed that up real bad. That's supposed to be 3. This is supposed to be... Oh no, it's supposed to be 3. There is no 4. Or am I just doing this too fast? Wait, inspect all of them first. That is supposed to be 2. That is supposed to be 3. Oh, God, okay. My eyes are bad. That's what happened there. Got it. That was supposed to be 4. Get in the hole. There we go.
Revelio.
Column teal and brown. Ruined high stairway. And royal maroon coat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday, which, I mean, it says maroon, but I mean, I know it's a little bit of a stretch. But like you said, Steph, we wear pink on Wednesday. I am happy to serve. All comes full circle. Alright, let's see.
Revelio.
Yeah, we already got it. Because we gotta do this in order to being able to unlock the rest of these damn chests. That would be perfect. Oh. I think we're kind of psychic. Do you also have a 5th sense?
Revelio.
Dude, I don't think it's so much as like we're psychic, but like we're all just like-minded to the nth freaking degree.
Quite a few by the look of it.
And somehow that's what's making the universe kind of make sense to us, because we're actually like around like-minded individuals as well. ESPN or something. Oh man. I adore everything about this. It is noon. Okay, I was going to pretty much say, it's like, yeah, I was going to get off and spend some time in my classwork, but I'm enjoying this so much, I'll tell you guys what. I'll give you another hour. But I will have to go at the end of that hour, unfortunately. But we will play this again, probably today, actually, so... a quote off one day. Oh, I hear... I have a phone somewhere that is trying to tell me what time it is. There it is. Okay. One moment.
A few moments later.
Alright. Join the Discord later if you have one. We're trying to... At least I hope I can just fill in the place with a bunch of nerds. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Is, nerds, graphic artists, everything like that. Here, if it makes it easier for you guys, I can do this for you. Do. Huh, it's not letting me click on anything. There it goes. Darn it, you beat me to it. I was trying. Nice. But yeah, as he was saying, we are trying to go ahead and get some like-minded individuals over there, give people platforms for like their graphic stuff, or like pretty much whatever we can do to kind of assist. It is starting to flesh out. I am very happy with how far everything has come, and like it's mind-blowing given like how short of a time it's actually been.
Revelio.
Oh man. Let's see, we unlocked that. Okay, we are currently tracking like a very open-ended thing. I am going to have to do the Rebellio thing quite a bit because now I got to find the freaking house chest, so. Let's track that one. And we still haven't run to the professor about the, what are they called? The Happy to have you both. Oh, yes. What are they called that? I can't remember what the creatures are called, but like it has to be, they're statues and it has to be dark out for you to like get them. And it's another collectible.
Revelio.
Aha! There is that. Now it's just a matter of finding the key. Demiguise, yes. And I'm like 90% certain that these keys can't be very far from the door. I don't think they show up, though, when you do the Revelio thing.
Revelio.
Yeah, I think the Demiguise is what, like, drove me crazy on my original playthrough because I could not find them all to save my life. Like, I'd found a ton of them. Let's see. But just not all of them, so it's just like, I guess, gnawing at me that it was like, man, you should really go back and do all of that. Okay, we got another cabinet down here. But, like, the keys don't go through walls. Or the doors, so I don't think...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Well, I can tell the future and turn invisible, so if it doesn't want to be found... Good point. Be like Harry and look under the stairs.
Revelio.
Under the stairs. I don't think you can get under the stairs. Maybe this one, no. The library. Plaque-covered eyes. Go up. Oh, hey. I saw that.
Incendio.
There's another ooh squirrel moment for you. It's like, oh, I wonder where this key is. What? Something's set on fire. Found it. Or at least I found one of them. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Damn. Probably not. I'm just like, whenever I find a cabinet, it's like I kind of just want to do it while I'm there. And if I happen to find them all, awesome. There we go. My reaction time is so freaking bad right now.
Revelio.
Okay, so that's one of them. There is another one. Not there. Not there. It was up the bigger staircase. I'm pretty sure there was another one unless I got absolutely turned around, which is 100% like a firm possibility of what has happened here. Bam, right here. Because there's this one as well. Under the stairs. Ah, this is what you guys were talking about, I think, right? Under one of these stairwells? Aha! Nice, thank you. Yeah, I've drank an entire pot of coffee, by the way, today. Shit, I lost the key.
Revelio.
And the thing is, like, as soon as I'm done here, I'm doing my coursework for, like, a while. And then it's probably going to be, once I'm done with my coursework and everything, it'll probably be, I've got some things I gotta do for, the job I just got, as far as, like, the background check and all that good stuff. And then, probably more gaming. As crazy as that sounds, because my regular time frame is like 8 o'clock. It might have to be pushed back to 10:30 or 11, but got you. So yeah, I'm gonna try to like keep to that schedule as well. But like yesterday, I just kind of like I was not feeling it as far as like streaming at the regular time. So I was like, you know what, we're gonna go ahead and just stream at this random time for a very long time, and, well, you joined in at that point, so. Oh, man. Texas hitting my kids. I miss my Xbox. You guys are feeding my soul.
Revelio.
Well, I'm happy to be of service, and I'm sure everybody else is as well. Say everything worked out like it was supposed to be. Oh yeah. It's only a matter of time before the right people show up. I think I'm going the absolute wrong way. I am. Good God. Ooh. Maybe not. Do you see it over there? Because I saw it. Has anybody seen a flying key?
Revelio.
Aha! Found him. Shit. I've lost him. I hope to God he's going to this one, because if not... There he is. Okay, yeah, he went to it. There is no wrong way on the long way around. Got 2 tickets for the long way round. Bottles of whiskey for the way. God, I must be tired if I'm starting to sing. Jesus. Smack.
Revelio.
Thought I'd impress Garlic by showing
about that song every time is... I gotta go, but I followed all y'all. Catch up later. You too, thank you for joining, Steph. There's stuff up here.
Revelio.
I'm so lost. There's something. For sure. Kitty. It's not in the bathroom. It's always in the bathroom. Probably in the office. No.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything on the map before I go too far into this. Daedalus Keens, but... Because I think the map actually sits there and tells you if there's anything that you're missing. I haven't unlocked that one yet. I've unlocked a good portion of it, and I haven't gotten down to the boathouse. Well, I think you need to be able to unlock stuff to get down to the boathouse. So yeah, we're gonna wait.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there you are, like I just walked in. I've been sitting on the ground for the past, like, 3 hours, Fig. What are you doing to me?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Yeah, I don't think the game is prepared for, like, what I've done here. I've created a monster.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have
Dude, that's, what, the 5th one, 6th one that we've hit today?
So, why were you looking?
The bots fucking love
something
me.
for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
5th,
you want
yeah.
to show some initiative.
Precisely. you mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Well, good. Let's make that happen like sooner rather than later, because they're getting
What will
pretty
happen if we're caught in
annoying.
the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one,
I mean, the
avoid
least they could
thieves
do
and
is like
infidels.
follow.
Aside from wanton
At least it's
destruction
not
of
the new
property,
breed of them
you know,
offering to
nothing
show
more
nudes.
than telling on the likes of
Oh
us.
god. I figured that would be an old breed. Like, I got text messages that were like bots doing that shit. I figured that they've made their way to freaking Twitch, so that's where they've all gone, because I haven't received one of those fucking bots in a while on my
She and
phone.
I have had our entanglements, but I can hold
It's
my own
all
against
fucking
her.
Skynet's
You
evolving.
may not be so lucky.
Thank you.
Starts with, you know, selling nudes, and then then it leads to selling views, then followers, and then before you know it, they're creating factories and creating more of themselves. We're doomed, I tell you. Doomed.
Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
Why do I need to be sneaky?
There's
I'm
a
level
spell
fucking
you can
17 here.
The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
Just fucking blow by all of them.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
Yeah, they're slowly just. I'd say they're creating a monster, but they're more or less
I'll meet
feeding
you
it.
outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Revelio.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Completely have, like, lost sight of what I'm here to do. He's got this taken care of. He's good. Fuck. Come on, man, work with me. Oh, are we getting back into features again? Don't mind me, I'm just physically abusing this key in the meantime. Yeah, I think you can tell I've been in the stream for 9 hours. My reaction time is nothing. I can't do this, guys. It's so fucking fast. Oh, there it is. Got it. Oh god, smash the key into the cabinet for 2 hours.
Revenue.
Key abuse. Oh god. Excuse me, pardon me. You saw nothing. Calm down. Yeah, go over there and investigate, hon. That's perfectly fine.
Better not. The library
Shit.
is no place for larking about. Out at once.
I almost speedran that. Please tell me I don't have to do the key again. Oh, man. You know, the funny thing is, the whole reason that this stream even kind of, like, happened was I was trying to, like, legitimately stay up till, like, I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back under control. But, like, I keep waking up at, like, 1 and 2 a.m. naturally, no matter how many hours of sleep I get. Like, it doesn't matter if it's 8, doesn't matter if it's 2. So, like, I went to bed at, like, 10 or so. Wake up at 2, so I'm running on 4 hours of sleep right now. And like the whole point is trying to just get my sleep schedule under control. It's not working very well.
Is that you, Peeves?
Yeah, dude, like a bookshelf just exploded. Go check that, please. Thank you.
Revelio.
That's for the fireplace. That's for the flue. Good. Okay, we don't have to do the fucking key again. We're good. I don't know if there's another cabinet though in this room. We can always come back
That
during the
wasn't
day
so
though.
difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
What is that up there? I think it's one of those math doors. I gotta remember there's one of those near the library. Oh, must be loading. Yep. Use basic cast while detected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Okay.
Revelio. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oof. Do that in a minute. Okay.
Revelio.
You didn't see shit. You still don't see shit.
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about. We must remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking
Very handy for you to have the spell
looking for
that
a cure
erases
to
a
help our twin
timeline
sister,
just to choose a better one.
So that she can return to Hogwarts.
Dude, I know, right?
As Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have none?
Best avoid these books if possible. Do not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hand as to their content being spectacularly drivel of no educational value whatsoever.
Revelio. No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Oh,
Which is
man.
what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Okay, she is there. I was like, wait a minute.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Continuing on.
Revelio.
Okay, I think we're actually pretty clear here, hopefully.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't
Secrets of
be.
the Darkest Arts is a book that Voldemort reads to know about the Horcrux. Very nice.
Peeves, don't you... Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. Revelio.
Solar protection spectacles? You mean sunglasses? Oh, dude. Okay, like now that I know that sunglasses. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got like sunglasses on, but dude, let's fucking go, man. $35, $36, one more point. How does that look though? Dude, let's go. Dude, our fashion sense is like leveling up right alongside us. Regal pink. It's Wednesday. We gotta do it. Dude, man. Our character is freaking... He's amazing. I don't care what anybody says. He is... I'm so proud. I couldn't be more proud.
Revelio. Revelio.
Like, no, our character just knows that, like, either A, you follow the fashion sense, or B, you fucking create it, okay? And I feel we've decided that we're creating it. Quidditch goggles. Just keeps getting better, man. Let's go. Yes. Dude. Fucking top tier fucking fashion sense right here, man. And nobody blinks an eye.
Revelio.
I love it, and it's like not like I'm trying to make it this way. Like, these are the best equipments for the stats. Raise your hand if you've ever been. What do you mean personally victimized? How is this personally victimizing to you? Oh god. I 100% believe no. Like, I think this is definitely adding to, like, everybody's, like, overall experience. Okay. That tracks. But at the same time, I feel you could be, like, somewhat positive about this situation. Where else are you gonna get this fucking primo content? Dark Arts dueling gloves. God damn it. Aw. Oh my god, we actually got some equipment that we can't wear. Maybe I'm not as overpowered as I thought.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
The Athenium. Is butterbeer a carb? Actually, the geek can answer exactly like what butterbeer actually is. Okay. I've always wondered that, is like, how is butterbeer described as tasting?
Revelio.
Okay, as far as the equipment. See, I was just sitting here thinking it's like, oh, hey, like, cool, like, maybe. Oh, what's up, Amanda? Nice to see you again.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Levioso.
Oh yeah, I messaged your friend actually about they wanted my opinion on their artwork, so I went ahead and I messaged him about it. It took me a while. So technically it has carbs.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Let's see. I expected you to catch that reference, sir. No problem. Free aim. Oh, hey. Do I just hit it? Okay, I'm sitting here trying to do all this, like, complicated stuff, and it's just like, oh, you just hit the damn thing. Yeah, with the, you were saying that you and your friend, no, it was your friend, you graduated together or whatever, in 5 years in the, whatchamacallit, the graphic design business? I think, unless I'm completely wrong and just somebody else ended up joining the Discord at random. Ah well, neither here nor there. Dude, I've been at this now for 9.5 hours, okay? I am, like, all kinds of brain dead and poo-brained right now. But, no, I'm doing good. It's, yeah, she is, but I didn't give her about you. Okay, wait a minute. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combo will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your and recover a small amount of health. Okay, perhaps. Like, it was the same day, and somebody got on and just started sending me a whole bunch of graphics and everything, so... Potentially. I don't know, I've been getting hit by a lot of, like, bots today. I think I've had to ban 5 of them, so it's been really, like... And a couple more people coming in about graphic design and everything like that, so... Let's see, I've been with Infrit for the last 9 hours, so kind of faltered on that one. Yeah, like I said, I think our collective brain power is significantly reduced just based on, like, the operating hours that we've been on so far. Let's see, by the way, how are they? They're not bad. Like, I really like them. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're throwing shit at me. That's really uncalled for, given that I can't really do very much. Damn it. Okay, I can do that. Pop. But yeah, as far as the graphics, from what I've seen, they're very, very good, actually. I enjoy them. Well, we will talk about it after the stream. Yeah, we definitely can. What is that over there? Just focus on the game. Dude, that has been, like, all I have managed to do, it feels, is just say it was intellectually stimulation. You and your freaking wordplay, man, I'm telling you. Coming in clutch. What am I supposed to do here? There's clearly a chest. And I don't... Wait a minute, there's this here, too. Can I want that. Actually, the work you've seen, she is not. Oh, so she hasn't sent me anything yet, or is she just kind of your, somebody you graduated with? Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, this is death. Yep. Damn it. I wasn't aware he was providing that kind of stimulating entertainment. Maybe you've seen the work that from that person who comes to reach you yesterday. I don't know. I've had so many people, like, reaching out to me over the past couple of days. mean, the topics we've covered range from mental health to physics, some math, wordplay, lore, Percy Jackson. Yeah, we have covered a lot. Aye, aye. Okay, are you done moving? Oh, okay, this whole thing is like, I just gotta keep everything up. It does seem like a regular day. Dude, is there something special I'm supposed to be doing here? Because I'm really missing it. No, please stay up. Please stay up! Goof. Yes, for sure. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. And I can't tell what it is. Well, it's not like the Accio thing. Nah, it's fine. I'm the type of person who needs to brute force something anyway. Oh, we got it! Whether that was the right way or the wrong way, the fact of the matter is, we made it. Shit, not another one. You only need to hit it once. Oh, it's a toggle. I see. Okay. I thought it was a timed thing. Like, you hit it once and then a timer starts, so you have to, like, quickly get it done.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
So he was making his own life harder. Dude, isn't that, like... If you've known me for, like, any amount of time, you'll know that that's kind of the story of my life.
Revelio.
I don't need to waste any of my cooldowns on you. Holy shit, buddy.
Levioso.
You need to calm down. Where the hell did the other one go? Oh, there he is. Like, where the hell did the other one go? There he is. I'm gonna collect those. Oh, that's what he did. I see now.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay, you can't quickly close the distance on that one. Oh, okay.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Okay. So he was making his own life, I know, sir. Yeah. I don't know, in some cases, you know, I'll go ahead and pride myself on reinventing the wheel to a certain degree, especially if it still works.
It is a book after all.
And definitely if it makes no sense how it still works. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm really hoping that, like, the restarting of my computer will actually fix how long, like, the stuttering. Because the combat is nice, and if it were, like, smooth and I didn't have to deal with, like, the small, like, glitches every now and then, I would adore it so much more. But yeah, I am probably going to either you know, like, well, I'll see what it's going to do as far as when I reset my complete computer. If that still isn't doing it, I might move it to my solid state. Literally just terraforming the world. Fucking they can terraform the planet, but God forbid they can't find a cure for polio yet. Poor little Timmy. Your mind goes to awkward places when you've been up as long as I have.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited.
Okay.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival. Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Point for later. Dude, I don't fast travel, are you kidding me? I explore way too much for that.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oof. Bro just took the fall for us.
Revelio.
Anything special? Not that I can see for right now. Let's see. Return to fixed classroom. Oh yeah, Peeves. Well, once we can unlock doors, like apparently... Oh yeah, he's the poltergeist. Apparently there's a preferred bathroom of his. I don't think... Okay, yeah, my screen ain't red anymore. We don't need to be freaking doing this. Flying Willy Wonka. Okay, that's a window. I just thought that was something I could interact with. Yeah, I got turned around again. Oh boy.
Revelio.
I think there's a demi-guise up here. I don't think we can do anything about it yet. Damn it. It won't let me in the room. The original Chocolate Factory doubles as a wizarding school. Every Oompa is also a magical beast. Or a divine creature. Damn it, it's daylight. And yep, there's a frickin' demi-guise, so I can't even frickin' check to see.
Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig.
Revelio.
Visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
So, I was able to
get the fuck out of here
while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough.
Just a little bit.
In fact, the book was...
And I also didn't try to set Headmaster on fire.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. she could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done
Dude, I haven't even scratched the fucking surface of this damn game. Like, I got a lot of the collectibles, yeah.
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Dude, what friends? I've been freaking exploring this gigantic-ass fucking school. But, anyway. Oh. I'm going to save it there. We are very close to having played for 10 hours straight, ladies and germs and gents. Oh, man. So, yeah. 9 hours. We're like 10 minutes away from a complete 10 hours. But, yeah, it was definitely a good time. I want to thank everybody for, joining me here. If you're following on YouTube and, like, you know, I know we break it up, but if you found the VOD and you stuck around for all 10 hours, fucking, like, you are a damn trooper. And, like, I appreciate it for sure. But yeah, we got a lot done. Like, I know it seems like it was a lot of mindless, like, wandering around and just exploring everything, but, like, that is what I'm here for, man, is being able to lose myself in the world, which I did plenty of times. Like, I absolutely love this wandering, god damn it, Archer. But anyway, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I am going to play it to completion. It's probably not going to be 100% completion, even though my gameplay probably doesn't look like that. It probably looks like I am searching every nook and cranny of this place, but it is absolutely just my ADHD taking over. But anyway, this has been pretty close to a 10-hour stream. God, I'm putting so much time into this stuff, but I enjoy every second of it. But I appreciate everybody who has joined me in this adventure so far. I do plan on continuing it. I am Infrit, and stay safe out there, 100%. You know, I'm glad I was able to help everybody kind of, you know, get lost in this world with me. Or, you know, if not, at least I had you guys thinking about what the hell is wrong with me anyway. See, he will game accidentally from how much he is exploring. Probably, but, like, I mean, there's a lot of towns still, and I'm not even close to scratching the surface of Hogsmeade. But, anyway, I love y'all, and I will see you all in the next one. Take care.